this might be pushing it. It is a Monday early in the morning. This might just be me this stream, which is totally fine. But holy moly, did I perfect my build after being egged on by Cat. Not really egged on, more just showing something cool. I thought, I gotta get in there. I was supposed to edit a video. There's a reason why there's not a fucking video on Tuesday. It's Cat. Okay? Because I got caught up. I was like, I gotta go back into Borderlands and see if I can make a cool build. And then I happened upon the most perfect class mod that's not legendary ever, dude. Ever. I got a cold sore in my mouth as well. Also, I was able to make it to 10:30. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to. We made it. Blood work, banged that out. I'm now less than I was. What? I don't know. Sweater, go over there. All right. Alrighty. Hi. Also, this is a greenish thing. It looks like gray because of green screen things. But anyways, hopefully I'm visible and it doesn't start flickering and shit. But I digress. Also, let me angle this upwards. Oh no. You guys are gonna start hearing clicky clacky things. No. Stay like that. Hook like this, maybe. Like a tighter, like that, maybe. And then this. All right, good. That should be fine. Pull this over here because I tend to look this way. Gotcha. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I got it. All right. Well, first things first. What you missed last time was this shit. So, J-Dots finally uploaded a video talking about how he got his amazing pump shotgun, and it's over here. It was just this little bunker that we went into. There's this giga crazy, all-powerful, world-devouring shotgun that everyone should get on any class at all. It's so good. It's called the, let's see. It's called the Hot Slugger. Unfortunately, it doesn't have many prefix variation, which is shitty. I hope they changed some of that. I realize it's kind of nice to have one gun that's always the same and always like perform amazingly. But yeah, essentially you can get 80% damage on a gun that is already amazing as far as damage is concerned, which is awesome. So this already is great. But I happen to find the most fucking disgustingly broken class mod ever, and I couldn't help but use it. So first of all, props where props is due. Kat made a lovely insight, which I didn't actually recognize, in the blue tree for Amon, which is this thing right here, which is a ballistic bulwark. Amon gains overshield whenever he just deals ordnate damage. So if you have like a maddening tracker grenade or any grenade that persists and continually takes out damage, you're just getting shit tons of overshield, which is awesome. Like crazy good. Like there's one that's shitty in the one tree where it's like every time you do action skill damage, but you don't really have action skills that persist as far as damage is concerned. Maybe this like actual ult where you put down this giant Thunderdome, but then it's on cooldown for like a long ass time. So it's not that very good. And you can get grenades that come back and like back to back itself. But the thing that's even crazier is in this blue tree, there's things like this. Is it this? I think it's this. Yeah. It's a kill skill. Amon gets 21 cooldown on just one kill. Bang, he gets it back. Also, I don't have enough points to test out my melee theory. Anyways, side thing. So that was crazy. That was really cool. A cat has this build, which I may even show you, but it's awesome. It has like him face tanking the world, and like using his whips tons, and yeah, never dies, all that stuff, which is 2 perks. They're pretty deep into the skill tree, but still pretty good. But here's the thing. I ended up so I tried that build, I tried a bunch of this stuff. I haven't really tried much here yet. There is some cool stuff where like you can get a lot of gun damage and all this fun stuff by like getting an afterburner and all that stuff. And honestly, fire is not a bad investment because we're still fighting so many enemies that are fire-based. Anyways. But I kind of came to this realization. Oh, also, one last thing. I tested the drone class mod, and it's so fucking disappointing, dude. This thing for Amon, where it's this one. Kill skill, partially restore all of your forged drone duration, and your forged drones now result in Amon getting stacks of gun damage. So the more forged drones you have, the more gun damage you deal. Doesn't tell you how much this is. I tried it. Wasn't doing a lot as far as giving me a ton of damage. Yes. And even with like, what is it? 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3, and then 1 out of 1. All of those skills getting hyper invested. Even when I max invested all of my points into my thwarted drones, it did fuck all nothing, man. Still nothing. And it's just like, it's so crazy that they can have a class mod like that, and what do you call it? Have like, you could dump so many resources into these things and they still suck. Like, by dumping 5 points into here, you are losing out on so much just damage that Amon does here. Like, so this should be powerful, you know? So that's agonizing a little bit. And the fact that like you dump all of the points here, all of the points here, and then maybe even all the points here, and you still are doing nothing is just baffling. Like, it's beyond baffling. It's like a problem. Anyways. So, complaining aside, I've decided to put my dream build of the goddamn drones, maybe not being shit, aside. But then I was left in this weird thing of like, what do I enjoy the most about Amon? And I fucking love Amon's ordnate weapons. Like, ordnate weapons in general are my favorite thing in this game thus far. Grenades and the big ass weapons. And I finally found some like heavy weapons that like fucking smash shit, which is awesome. Especially the rocket launcher that like shoots out a ton of rockets. Awesome. Like you have like 60 magazine, you could just like thunk people a ton, and like they're flailing around because you're constantly just outputting a shit ton of damage. It's great. But essentially this, so I came to the conclusion that I was essentially, I liked the ordnate damage so much, I liked the ordnate weapon so much, but I also just wanted to kind of like practice shooting a little bit too. And I didn't know what I was really going to do. I might have just heavily leaned into ordnate damage, but the main conclusion I came to is I'm investing in stuff that doesn't give me a lot of yield. So like I have to get all of this and then this only for this real perk right here, which this is the only reason why I'm going this deep in the skill tree, which is just to have like a random chance not to consume your ordnate weapon, which is great. But is it as great as this skill right here that just gives you your cooldown back with a kill? Yes, but still, you know, like that's so much more apparent, or so much like quicker to get. So I segmented my build, and it's fucked up because we won't have any capstone. I don't think we will have any capstone, unfortunately. It's not big. Amon's capstones are fucking ass. Terrible. I get other classes, they're like, I don't know, you get something that kind of synergizes with like guns or like grenades. In this class, it's like it synergizes just with more of his action skill, which is already kind of like undercooked in general. Anyways. So what I decided to do is segment stuff. So I like ordnate damage, so I'm going to build for ordnate damage, and I like I just want to feel like powerful, and I want to do a little bit of gunplay. So let me also build for gunplay. So that's what I ended up doing. But what really made me be like, okay, no, I can really do this, is when I just lucked out on this absolutely fucked class mod, which is a static Stormcaller. But it's the craziness of the fact that it could have been so much better if they just gave me the reload buff. Anyways. But it gave me every perk associated with like a perfect synergy with guns, and with a gun that was already shredding shit, which I've seen on videos anyway. People already have like built into this gun, so I'm not doing anything special here besides my ordnate version, my ordnate spin, if you will. But this was awesome. Like, so this basically what it's doing is it's like stacking every single like reload perk. So I'm getting faster reload. I'm getting bolt action stuff, which basically every time I reload, which happens all the time, I'm able to get like a ton more damage into my thing, just a ton more shock damage, kind of nice. And then 1 point into this, which lets me like scatter shots around, but that's not it. So basically, Amon gets, whenever he does a critical hit, which you can do easily with the Jacob's shotgun, you just get a headshot and you just shred people. There's a chance to call in a bolt of lightning that does like a quarter of that damage, which is great. But the reason why we didn't go too deep into that is because there was better shit here. So we have another thing right here, which is Amon's gunshots. Just any gunshot that Amon deals has a chance to rocket, so I don't have to get the headshot, but this allows me to not only get a better element, which is cryo, but also lets me like have a significant higher chance of ricocheting, and when it ricochets, we have a much higher chance of taking that ammunition, or that damage, sorry. And yeah, so like we can get a headshot, and theoretically our damage will be much better, and the ricochet will be able to be much better. And it's going to be applying ice to everyone, which will be slowing them down, which is very, very neat. So we're kicking ass.
Okay, so Rafa has the ability to gain infinite ammo, and this does work on heavy ordnance weapons like the Gatling, but I don't think it makes them good still.
Well, so this is the thing, Nub. You need to find the right Gatlin thing. Like, because to me, man, I was shitting on the ordnance weapons. And this is the case for every weapon ever. Maybe not the charge weapons. Charge weapons I fucking hate to death. But, anyways, so if you, Nub, please look out for specifically this type of Torg weapon. Specifically, if you can get the version of fire rate, it's so fun. So basically what you're looking for is a missile launcher that has a big-ass magazine, hopefully ×2 in the mag, and has a fire rate mod. And oh my god, dude, this thing is not, it's pretty powerful, but it's also like, it's to me the right amount of stuff. I can't describe it. Also, Rafa gives those guns rocket. Yes, see, this is the thing, man. Nub, we're gonna try to hard push the story a little bit, just so that I can start messing with Rafa. But the build we have for him is quite good. So this allows me to, let's keep going with my weird hybrid skill tree. So, what do you call it? The reason why we're over here is because we get ordnance damage and magazine size, which is really nice. Specifically, if I ever do want to use that rocket launcher, we can kind of cook with that. But this is the big thing that allows, Amon to actually start doing decent damage. But it allows Amon to basically take, there's a 30% chance to take 60% of the damage that you deal and just make it cryo. Which is amazing. So any ordnance damage, if I had an ordnance that was fire-based, now we're doing fire and cryo, and I'm already doing a shit ton of electro with my actual amplified damage. And if we use the right grenade, we can get an absurd amount of overshield, which we are using, which I don't know if I always want to use, but if we ever needed to be tanky, we can. And if I wanted to be tanky, I could just switch to this action skill, which is basically for 30 seconds, you're basically unkillable, using Rafa's shield. It's just not very fun to use, so that's why I tend to... the reason why I don't like this action skill is because when enemies do enough damage to your shield, it cracks, and it makes it super hard to fucking kill things. Nub says, also, what's good, Nub? How's your today? Hopefully it's going good. Nub says, also, Rafa gives his guns... Yeah, rocketing rounds. Yeah, man. Again, yeah, see, this is why, this build, it works with Amon, but I think every build seems to work with Rafa. Rafa has so much shit just there. Just here, hanging out. Whereas Amon, half of the things he does is, I buff up my skill damage, which to me has been pretty awful, especially scaling into endgame. And I do these weird things where, I detonate stuff, and by detonating stuff, I get a buff. But Rafa is literally just if any gun damage ricochets, and you're fuck you. What are you talking about? Anyways, I can't wait to get Rafa, but this is a build that works, and this is a build that I'm having fun with. So I'm still an Amon. But, so this is really good. Again, this perk is, I think, one of the best ones in the game. It's a kill skill that restores 21 of your ordnance damage, and it just makes it come up immediately. What's good, Stitch?
I am too nub said literally anything except guns.
Yes, yeah. Have you gotten the clone nade yet? No, I haven't. I've gotten the swarm. Is that what you mean by clone nade? The grenades are the ones that I want to farm. No one's really uploaded a lot of farm for grenade builds or grenade stuff. I have the one that's the swarm, and then I have a couple other ones, but I haven't gotten too many of them yet. I know Rafa buffs it immensely, and dude, Rafa has this thing right here, which maybe it's not as OP as I'm thinking. What do you call it? It says, no, it's not that one. It is this one. Whenever Rafa triggers his action skill, he spawns a free grenade. If the grenade is equipped, it spawns one based on that. This skill has a 14-second cooldown. So, I don't know what that means by action skill. So, I don't think that will work with his, turret form, right? Or is it every single time you, command a target for your turrets? Does that count as an activation of this skill? But that's awesome. You just basically make grenades run. Oh, sorry, by the way, the reason why I chose this class mod is because it was so good. Not only did it give me all of the gun perks that, make him deadly, and it just synergized perfectly, but these fuckers put 30% gun damage, 22% critical hit damage, and damage reduction on it. So it's a perfect stack of this synergizing with this one gun. So I could not.
Imtunov said this is bad because to reactivate the action skill equals end action skill soon.
Oh, okay. This is bad because it yeah. So that's the only thing. And I think there's other ways for Rafa to spew out grenades constantly. So I don't know if that's Rafa's limitation. I feel like Rafa's limitation. I don't think he really has one. But I feel like it could be. It's tough because that's the one thing I'm actually curious about. Nub, Rafa has certain things within his skill tree that basically makes it so he spawns a grenade. What if your grenade's on cooldown? So you have your ordnance on cooldown. Because if that's the case, if you can throw out all your grenades and then the random skills that spawn more grenades, dude, I can't even imagine Rafa with this. Your game would break. This perk nub I'm about to show you, it's stupid. Like this grenade, it's like, it also is noisy. It's the only problem with the grenade. I wish I could just turn off grenade noise because it's so zippy and annoying. But that's basically our build. Basically, I segmented like gun damage and then like ordnance damage, so we can have fun with 2 different types of things. And the grenade is like when I want to survive, because the grenade gives us basically like a shit ton of overshield. Also, yes, Stitch, we're basically Krieg 2.0, but eventually we will, I wouldn't say ascend Krieg, but I can't wait to get this thing, which makes you look like a badass Oni dude. And that's fire. You know what I mean? This, there's also like, this, which I don't like this one as much, because I see so much neck. I don't know. Like you can see his little skin here, which is weird, whereas this one, I think it's, yeah, you see the fucking hair pop out and shit. Anyways, looks crazy cool. I think it's good with his 1 with 3 charges. Yeah, his little phase launcher type thing. Yeah. And also that cannon build, like that shock thing, looks great. Except it has a limited range apparently. Also, what is this? Ugh. Anyways, all right. Let me show you guys the weird build situation. Did I buy that? I did not. All right. Let me show you. First of all, we spam out grenades because we can. We're gonna freeze some people because we can. But even if I don't want to do any of this, any shot will result in a ricochet usually. Oh, there's some lag happening a little bit. A little bit of stutter. Where are you? Yeah, I don't know what give me a sec. What's why? Why? One sec. What is DaVinci Resolve? What is happening? Why is it like I feel like I'm getting a little bit of stutter? Hopefully it goes away. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I don't know why it's starting to stutter. Anyways, our grenades are back, by the way. I didn't mean to do that. I mean to throw the shitty one.
I am 2 Nub said also I found a guy who doesn't make good builds, but makes very fun looking builds.
Ooh. Who is he? I don't know why my game is lagging like weird right now. There could be a memory issue. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but it's definitely noticeable. But yeah, see those little, that's all healing. There's healing, there's ricochets, we have endless grenades, we can throw shit like this and stun people if you want an easier shot. So this is the boss. That's 1 shot. If I could hit my shot, it'd be better. It's so hard to hit with the game being weird. I could throw some of these. I missed. There. And he's dead. It would have been cleaner if I wasn't so rusty playing, because it's the first time I played today. But I need to figure some stuff out. I need to like maybe throw away my YouTube. I still have my stuff going in the background. I might have too much stuff pulled up. Because, yeah, it is...
I am 2 Nub said my plan today is to try to max out UVHM.
Ooh, have you already beaten every? Oh yeah, you have. You beaten the whole game. You told me. Yeah.
Gnawing Fetus said, "Yo,
what's good, Gnawing? No, you just missed me rambling about the build and the whole thing, but it's okay. Basically, I got the Kingpin class mod to drop, and I am loving it. And it's giga broken, and I had to change my build because it was so good. Also, Kat was showing me his like cool synergy, and it got me inspired. So I feel like I have to go in there too. Let me throw away some shit. What is eating up my internet so badly that's causing it to lag? I'll just close most of this. Sure. Close. I don't know if that's it, though.
Im2Nub said my save was cursed for the end cause half the mission's WRNT counting, and I had to do the final mission 3 times for it to count.
Oh, weird. I wonder why. What was the bug? Yeah. I don't want none of that. But we are going to be cranking on with the story to see if we can... I don't know if we're going to be able to beat it today, but I think we should be able to get close. Yeah, I don't know why. It feels like I noticed the weird frame laggy more than this. Weird, yeah. Yeah, there's like stutter. I don't know if it's like bullet delay or what. But every single time we get a kill, we heal and we get overshield. I will be honest, I don't know why. So... I just killed a guy and I got a ton of overshield. I don't know why. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know what skill I picked that gave that to me. So yeah.
In2Nub said the bug has to do with server desync, causing the game to not count me as being in the mission.
Oh, okay. That's I hope I hope we dodged that shit, man. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why it's like I got this weird ass thing. Maybe a little bit more on a performance instead of a happiness.
Stitchowie said, did you try all the hunters before going Aemon, or were you already sold?
Well, I wasn't sold, but I knew you got to commit. The reason I got sold because they said that if you can make it to level 30, then you can try them all at level 30. So if you beat the game once with one character, you get them all at level 30, so you can try to your heart's delight. So I was like, fuck. All right, I'll do it that way. So I knew I could make it at least that far with Aemon. But yes. Let's run this back one more time. I just want you guys to see the build a little bit more. And yes. So the way that the build is probably similar to what builds you've seen from Moxie or J-Builds a little bit. But the difference is with the ordnance scaling stuff with Cryo. Because it's just kind of nice. That guy died behind me because of ricochet, fun things.
IM2Nub said Vex currently has a build that one-shots every enemy, regardless of HP, with just 15 points.
Damn, is that the one that, like, the bleed build? Yes, there's people were showing off how crazy a lot. Also, our grenades are back. That's the only thing that I'm not totally used to is just that. My abilities being up so often. My grenades, like I forget to spam them. So I don't know why, but I'm getting max shield. Again, I don't know what perk that is. That might be a bug. Also, you don't need to aim if you don't want to. It's kind of nice. This is excessive. I don't need to do all this. I can just shoot him. Wait! What the fuck? I can't aim. There we go. I just hit you once. Chill out. There it is. It's more about, this is the issue is I played, oh, we got something. Oh, that's actually, I didn't know that could even spawn from him. Offering disc jockey. Oh, it's the disc launcher thing. I don't know if I really fuck with this one too much. NVIDIA control panel. Wait, so, no, hey, Nub, did yesterday fix your crashes? Can't run for 2 hours, medium settings, without crashing. With an NVIDIA control panel, 3D cache, 10 gigabytes or more. Gotcha. Oh, that's what it was? That's what fixed it? Also, yeah, man, I don't know what it is. I'm getting like a slight stutter. I don't know if it's my monitor or what. Not stutter, like I don't know how to put it, but like it's like sticking a little bit. Like, yeah. I just don't know what it would be. Shadow, nothing's really changed is the weird thing. DLLS, yeah, frame gen is on. Is it frame gen? It's causing it to fuck up a little bit. No, it's still got that thing.
IM2Nub said, is it input delay?
No, it's like this janky, like it's like it does this. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that because of the thing. Yeah, it's almost like it's doing this. Like when I'm moving around, like slight jitter. But that putting that on didn't help. Put frame gen back on. Yeah, NVIDIA low latency. I don't know what it is. Upscaling? No. Huh. Because it's fighting to do that, maybe? I don't know. Should I put VSync on? I don't know. Maybe that would help. Because it does feel like it's a monitor issue. Because I don't know if it's happening for you guys. Well, you guys are seeing 60 FPS on there, so I guess I can't. Yeah, I still see a little bit of that. Maybe if we tried VSync. That's still there, man. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I can't just. It's almost like when I'm moving around, there's like a lag pop up, like a little bit like a stutter. I don't know how to put it. It's kind of annoying. It's hard to describe too. Anyways, I hope I don't have to deal with that. I might have to just restart my game, although I don't know if that would fix it. I'll try restarting my game, but I don't know. Oh, you do see it. Okay, do you see this weird like hang up thing? Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it's my monitor.
Im2Nub said, I see it, there is a stutter when it tries to change the frame. Also, what's the CD on this thing?
The CD? What was that? My cooldown? What thing? Oh, on the disc launcher? "32 seconds. I don't know if it's good. Does it ricochet? Because it is a legendary. We could try it out for a bit. We have a lot of cooldowns, so it should come back real fast. Energy discs bounce 5 times and do bonus damage per bounce. That's kind of fun. Let's see if it's any good. I feel like it's gotten less bad. It happens when I move my thing around, I think, and I'm moving. This. That's the only thing that I have like a little criticism for. Because it is bullshit. Sure, fuck it. Nah, it's missing a lot.
McFlufferkin said hail. Red was able to pick up the game and has been playing since last night.
Wow. It's a blast, dude. I finally perfected my build a little bit. So annoying hitting that thing. Come on. Damn. That's what worries me a little about endgame is that there's going to be more of this shit. Like one little fucking orb that you can't hit that like causes an enemy to take no damage. And you're like, who just thought that'd be a good time? Who is the guy? Also, let me switch off to our swarm grenade because it's broken and good, and yes. Also, I appreciate so much of... Also, whenever I don't reply to you guys on Discord, it's because I know I'm going to talk to you tomorrow. So, what do you call it? Fluff. I do appreciate you saved that thing for me, but I did find how to farm this one, which I think everyone should farm this gun. Even if you don't have a build for it, it's still crazy. Super good. Oh, I should throw these. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having like a lag problem. I didn't update any game though, so I don't know what's changed. Maybe an auto update?
IM2Nub said, okay, so Grin, I will pay the absurd amount of gold to change my build and set up a heavy ordnance build cuz you said it's viable, lol.
Oh, I don't know if it's viable. You need to find the weapons first. You need to find the weapons first. It's about finding one weapon that actually facilitates the thing, because otherwise it's really hard to find like a really good thing sometimes. Ordnance spike. Spike launches stuff. How many bullets is in this? I might have a couple of those spikes, but nah. It sounds cool though. But I don't know about that. I wouldn't put that much faith in me yet. I don't know. Ordnance are really good, but it's almost like it requires the other thing. So what is this? Fuel, raw discharge. Fires and spew of fuel. Explodes after 3 seconds. That deals that much damage. Nah. Energy discharge. But no. And a throwing knife. Taking by impact target is increased by 50%. Yeah, taking if you hit someone with this, they take 15% more damage. Also, damage dealt by them is reduced. Actually, that's kind of an interesting thing. And also, I wish it was like a decreased cooldown so you could spam it. But maybe. If it could ricochet, that would be huge, because you'd hit it once and then it would like spew it to everybody. Anyways, I have to restart my computer because, or not my computer, sorry, the game, because it is doing that weird hang up thing and it's making it hard to pull off a shot. Also, look at all the iridium. Also, I might talk about the build again in a minute, but I don't want to keep rambling about it because it better be annoying. More damage taken. Ooh, rockets, knife towards nearby enemies. Okay. 50% chance to deal critical damage. Yeah, that one actually might be better than what we just picked up. It doesn't have the decreased the damage that they do, but yeah. Let's sell our stuff so I don't forget. TTS is delayed. Can only put out messages for one person every 45 seconds. Oh, weird. Huh. Well, I was going to do either that or 100 gigabyte GB. Nub says, no. You said, trust me, Nub. It can be done. Well, I don't know if it can be done, but it's... Before I shut it off, this is what I meant by it can be done. So this is to me was a lot of fun. Let me show you. And it really helps. I had this one ability, which is this one right here. This one, which allows you to like basically not expend a shot, but it's not, and it doesn't end up being really worth it. It's much better to just have your ordnance back faster. So this is the thing I wanted you to get. This right here. It's also really under leveled, so forgive me if this is a pretty bad showcase of it. Also, I got to kill some things real quick. Alright, we should get our ordnance back fast. I missed. Alright, ordnance back. Check this out. See, that's pretty fun, right? We just murked that guy immediately. It's pretty fast. It's pretty silly. We're also doing cryo on our ordnance damage. We still have 21 shots. Isn't that fun? That's pretty cool, right, Nub? So that gun works. That's a good ordnance weapon. You need to find one of those. Is it as good as the ricochet shotgun hellscape thing? Maybe not. But you know. And we can use it again. Alright, let's show. This is what I was showing you. Now again, when you have the unlimited shots, or get a free shot, it can be pretty crazy, but I don't have it anymore. But the thing I worry about is whether or not, I'm trying to get my ornament back, that's why. I just want to, this, right here. It's this. This is the thing I'm not sure about. This is it against the boss. Actually, that isn't, for me not being built too much into it, that's pretty good.
Gnawing Fetus said, damn, I'm in a love-hate relationship with this boss.
What's boss?
It summons a bunch of clones that you have to kill to damage him himself.
That sounds shitty.
I love the mechanic, but my current build is shit for him.
Yeah, that's always tough, man. When you get to that point where you're like, oh, well, this is pointless. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That weird, like, stuttering bullshit, man. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get out of the game. We're going to see if that helps it. I'm probably going to close up some of my stuff that is on my computer. And we're going to hope, with a dream, that it actually works. Let's chuck this. Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button. Oh. Sorry. All right, sorry. I forgot. My mic isn't on that one, I don't think. Anyway, sorry. Also, Nub says, well, the one I was thinking of using was a Gatling gun that just spews bullets at an insane infinite rate. It's crazy information. Was that, by the way, did you guys hear me when I was talking then? Or did I fuck up and accidentally hit it on ending and then like not click back? I wasn't setting anything up there. Did you guys just see me use the gun a lot, the missile launcher, or no? I don't realize, I didn't know if I clicked the thing and then went back, or if I just looked over and it was on ending screen, which I don't know. Let me see. Is that? So you did see the missile launcher? Yeah. Nub says yes, but I asked 2 questions. God damn it, me. I could just go like this. Go to live. Pull it back a tiny bit.
I am too Nub said, know what I am saying is that because I have infinite ammo, Gatling gun is better.
The Gatling gun? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if the Gatling gun would be better.
Fetus
Maybe.
said, I don't remember you talking about your rocket launcher, but I saw you popping off with it yesterday.
Yes, no, the rocket launcher is awesome, dude. Again, to me, it's tough because, like, I really like the ones that, like, the molly ones that just, like, spew at a bunch of, like, emerging orbs. But I definitely, like, the rocket launcher is, like, you can spread out the damage. So, like, you can get... It's just better, you know. It's like if you had a big magazine for something. Also, I didn't know how good magazine size correlating with Atlas underbarrels are. Like, it makes such a massive difference. You can find a big-ass magazine on something, you can absolutely devour the world, all that stuff. Also, I guess, yeah, I'm going to close my entire Opera browser and just hope that that's where, like, some of the lag and shit is happening. Like, what's eating my program, processing power maybe?
Sad is what you want me to say is, no, we did not see you remove all of his shield with one of its use and go, okay, not too bad.
What? Okay, so that, no, I got it. You seen it. I checked for me. Also, do you mean that in a bad way? So is that a good amount of damage, or are you like, that's pathetic? But yes, I would call it. To me, I still think that fucking rocket launcher slaps. But is it as good as the thing? Like the absurd, like, spewing out damage of the grenades. Like the wispy grenades are crazy. I don't know if they're crazy. They heal you. They kind of kill ad fodder. They can activate your kill skills. They also activate based on... like, grenades are really good in the sense that once your thing is on cooldown, like if your thing is completely depleted, you can start recovering, because every kill you get from the grenade will start recovering the previous grenade. Whereas with a weapon, you have to pick it up, and it doesn't count. It doesn't count until it's gone. So every kill you get from that thing is basically not recovering your next anoint shot or next grenade, that's why the grenades can kind of eke out those big guns a little bit, just with how quickly you can bang those out, you know?
Im2Nub said Gatling can roll double damage on 6 shots, so increased rate of fire should mean absurd damage.
Yeah, let's see. Let's test this out. I don't have a good one. I have an okay one. I kept some of them. We have this one, magazine, or magic bullet. Every 6 shot is homing. Sounds kind of neat. Additionally, 1 additional barrel for more bullets. 6 shot is homing. Same thing. I got both the same goddamn copy. Is there another one that I have that's not great? Let's just try this one. It may not be the best, but it'll be good enough, maybe. Let's see. Real quick. Also, I was farming this guy for the lazy cricket. It's okay. It's a fine weapon. Alright, let's see. It might not be good for aim on, and this might be... Oh, fucking damn it. Yeah, again, bad for aim on. Nut probably can make it work, but not ya boy. Can I complain one more time with you guys at something? It's this little goober thing. Actually, I should wait. Also, that was a badass. Just cleaved in half. So, by the way, I do think we can do the farm thing. My build is at the point where I can heal things fast enough. This. Oh, I forgot we have this on. I wanted my grenades. Maybe I should shoot against the boss. Maybe that's where it'll come alive. I keep missing, man. I didn't know that would kill you in 1 shot. I thought that guy was dead. Alright, let's test. Go! Stop! Stop it! If I could stay on target, where is he? Alright, well, I think it would have taken out his shield. If you weren't as bad as me, it probably would have done wonders. Damn it. Off by a hair. I hate that it doesn't have a crit chance anymore. When, yeah. I don't know how you died there. I don't know what killed you. Besides, I think I missed that shot even. Where's the next one? There's one over here. This is gonna be overkill. Not too overkill. Anyways, all right. Let me switch back to that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these ones yet. Maybe the one that Nub was saying, the one that like is the stars align and everything works out. But let me complain at you for a minute. So. It's really weird, and I wish it was never like this in the previous Borderlands, so I don't know why they have done this. But I have a demonic amount of reload speed. Freakish. And yet, it doesn't activate when your mag is empty. I don't know why. It is annoying. So let me show you the difference between this thing. It's over here. So if I shoot this gun, that's amazing. Everyone should go get it. It's a fantastic shotgun. It's also satisfying to aim and shoot. Maybe it's not as satisfying on console because you need to kind of like hit the target, but it should be fine. It's this boss right here. This boss drops this fantastic, amazing fucking gun. It's great. Anyways, but this is the normal fire rate with it, which is also, by the way, it already has like an extremely low fire rate. It has around like 90 seconds fire rate, or a reload speed, sorry, reload speed. So it reloads super fast. But this is it at a base. Pretty fast, right?
Fetus said, "Oh, hit reload right after you fire that thing."
It's
Cuts the
bullshit.
reload.
It's bullshit. I have the most fucking fire rate things. We'll do this, and then we'll do this. I hate it. Why does it not just, like, it basically, there's like this hang time. There's like this hang time before it actually detonates the reload of like 2 seconds. And then it reloads. And I just hate that I have to like hit and then like activate the reload button immediately after. It's like 2 button presses. I gotta go bop up, bop up every time. Shit sucks. Anyways, what are we gonna put our points into? Probably more ordnate things because I'm enjoying my ordnate damage and my bullets are doing plenty. Oh, but this is where it's tough. Do I want to have the ability when I kill something, I get shock damage for the gun, which I already have. So maybe we don't want that. Shock affinity, gain increased critical hit damage. That doesn't sound terrible. Ordnate damage, have a chance to critical hit, though, does sound effing badass. And they have a chance of applying shock to an enemy, which I do improve damage to. Or we can do this one. Cryo damage, guns or status effects will grant a stack of cryo. This stack increases your gun damage, but it's only by 5. What is this? I think this one might be better for ordnate build. I kind of wanted to... everyone's seen the gun build, which is kind of like good enough, honestly, by itself. This one, it would be cool to see our swarm grenades apply a bunch of shock damage to people, which should be cool. These are our swarm grenades, by the way. There we go. Oh, they don't lock on to these guys because these guys are fake. Change. Oh, you can change the health thing? That's kind of cool. They can be corrosive. Yeah, it doesn't matter what we fight now. We kill whatever it is. It could be armor, bang. Shield, bang. Health, bang. Hell yes. It's annoying that I have to do this. I hate it. I don't want to have to do the quick reload thing. Anyways, let's start banging out some story. Because, yes, I have done it. I have gotten a build where I'm happy. I leeched off some content creators who showed me the power of the shotgun, and then I got the most broken as fuck class mod that is perfect for that build. And then I was like, you know what? I like annoyance too much. Let me make some of it too in that direction, and I did. I also found out that, dude, again, maybe Nub and Non can speak to this, because I find Amon's capstones like horrifically bad. like super uninspiring, super like they only sequence into like more of his skill usage essentially, and yet they don't like his skill usage doesn't scale very well at all.
McFluffikins said something interesting Savannah figured out. Melee speed is dependent on weapon equip speed. Pistols and SMGs allow for the quickest retriggering of melee if you have high equip speed.
Well, does that
Im2 Nub said Weight Raffer has a skill where his nades no longer have a cooldown.
Yes, but they take his blood. Yeah. So all you need to do is find a lifesteal. Honestly, yeah, if you got this, Nub, if you farm that boss, that weird-legged boss in the top of the thing, he drops this called the Swarm. It's pretty good. I wish it had like some better substats, but essentially what it does is it always has... I thought it always did. Maybe not. I thought it always had the heal perk on it, but I guess it doesn't. I think it always heals me. So there's something happening here where like I am healing and I don't know how.
Better than a few of Harlow's capstones. They completely ignore half of the tree's effect.
Is that okay? So maybe it's everyone's capstones are just not as like beforehand's capstones were like holy fuck. This makes my whole thing work. And I feel like what they did is they took some of those like build defining capstones and they put them at the first layer of the end tier chains. I think. Rafa already has a skill that gives him nade self. Oh wow! So you can just like spam. Oh my god! I can't wait! I can't fucking wait. Although. Very much enjoying this version of Amon. He's kind of like the Cryo King, coupled with a bunch of single target damage. But to Fluff's point, I also noticed that reload speed, I think, also affects Amon's, at least his action skill attack speed. So I noticed when I didn't have the like reload speed buff, I couldn't attack things as fast. And whenever I cause a detonation, I don't know if I'm going to be able to here. I'm able to attack much faster, see? And I think that's playing off of this skill right here. So I think it's also reload speed. Or maybe aim on in just this instance functions off of reload speed. But if you have a high reload speed, I think it also functions off of attack or melee, at least for aim on. But I imagine he has other ones here, which I thought were like equip speed, which is probably huge. Or is it this one? Gun handling. No, that's not the same thing, I don't think. Huh. Regardless, I wonder if there is a competent melee build out there. I would assume there's a chance, but maybe not. Alright, let's do the main store thing that we were holding back on yesterday. We weren't really holding back on it, we just didn't do it. Also, I do have a lot of contracts I could bang out. Again, I don't want to level up too much. I want to beat the story so that I can then choose between the two characters I want to level up. Because I do think this build right now is like that like level XP bonus. It's that. Like I could go into those big fucking like giant enemy spawn everywhere and kill everything. So I don't have any worry about that. We'll see. Maybe I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but I think we're okay. Are we in the right location? Oh, I should say show me on the map. That's what I should click. Also, I don't know if I'm still getting the lag thing. I don't think so. So who knows? This.
McFluffican said equip speed does not apply to melee if you are using bladed guns or if hands are otherwise occupied. Dual-wield axes doesn't get boosted. It's purely for your regular, quick melee, where you punch.
Oh, I see, just for your base melee, this thing? Yeah, I'm not sure if, yeah, I guess. I find this, maybe it does, when it does a lot of damage, but I just feel like I've never used my punch, because it's just not good enough damage anymore, you know? It's just the weird scaling. But maybe if you had, like, a melee damage build, it would, like, start cracking skulls still. But I don't have a lot of faith. I saw some surprise I still haven't found, like, a melee weapon thing. Like, a weapon that scales off melee damage. I feel like we should have had one at this point. Even if it was, like, a quest reward. Also, I do know there's, like, Moxie weapons are back. I haven't used any of them yet, but I did watch... I seen a video. I didn't watch it. I seen a video pop up that was like, hey, get all these weapons, they're great. And I was like, I'm not... It was too early in the game where I hadn't experienced enough of it. I wanted to keep it still fresh, so I didn't want to, like, see too much info too quick. But after, like, 2 days of nonstop playing, I'm like, alright, tell me what I missed.
You know? Said because you can't quick melee again until you fully ready your weapon. So higher equip speed means faster refire rate for quick melee.
Yeah. I guess like I guess the way my brain kind of works in some ways is like even though I wasn't really spec for anoint damage in some of my builds, especially early on, you still get one grenade that you're like, holy fuck, that hits. So like it opens up your mind of like, okay, even if I'm not built for this still has like some pillar of power. Whereas with melee, I've never felt like your melee punch hits hard enough or like can be usable, but maybe if you experience a build that it's like that, then it works. But like until you get that like taste to feel like, oh, I'm not even built for this, and it still kind of functions. Imagine if you were built for this, you know. But with melee, I haven't gotten any of that yet. But I imagine it's because melee is like a super niche thing, and there's no like thing that really buffs it. I'm surprised I haven't seen anything for aim on as far as class mods are concerned. I'm not sure if anyone spoiled themselves and looked them up. I'm very tempted to go look at like all of the class mods just kind of see. Okay, because a lot of the class mods seem okay. I don't know if I've seen one that's like build defining, which is a shame because I think class mods are like they usually are like super good. Like whether like I think Zane had one in Borderlands 3 where it's like it did more damage the faster you moved and it was like 100 more damage. Whereas this one it's like you get some damage reduction, you get 2 more charges. It's not bad. Same thing with this one, which this one's terrible actually. This one's like your forge drone stuff. Your forge drones suck ass. I rambled about this at the very beginning of the stream. I tried the build, it's terrible.
McFluffican said it'll be a bigger thing for Eamon's red tree and Rafa's green tree, where you buff up melee damage and have reason to use the quick melee.
This one seems interesting. This one, it's funny because this one I feel like could facilitate like his turret build weirdly enough. Yes, it's also his melee build, but like I wonder if you get that shotgun that does melee damage and you use this and you use like the gun turret build, if you'd be able to like upkeep the alt basically never going away. Although I think there's already skills in Rafa's skill tree that basically makes that thing never go away. But I'm not really worried about that. I'm worried about the downtime between.
I haven't gotten a single legendary class mod for anyone.
Oh, what?
I got a few for Eamon that increased melee damage.
Oh, there is one? Okay, so that's huge at least. That's cool. Yeah. So that there's a chance then. I wonder what it does. Like, to me, I feel like Amon needs a decent amount of help for the melee increase. I guess not. If you have, like, 5 out of 5 in one of his melee enhancement skill trees, you get, like, 80 more damage. I don't know if that's enough, but...
There is an energy spike coming from deep within the facility. That is likely where we will find whatever infernal device is generating Lictor's phase portals. As you can see, the substation teems with Lictor's rattlers. I will send you some assistance shortly. You can thank your brusque siren friend for lending several hands.
Ooh.
I hope your conjecture is correct.
Im2 Nub said no idea what overdrive is, but it's a buff timer after you use your active as Rafa, and you can basically get 300% the value of bonuses from it, which is the fun Rafa build I wanna try.
Ooh, okay, yeah, I know. Yeah, Rafa's even Rafa's like sub attack thing. I don't want to show any money anymore. But
Gnawing Fetus said just gotta pray to RN Jesu's harder law.
yeah, man, I don't know. Maybe I think playing with people helps because people usually are like, hey, I'm not playing this character, here you go. I'll definitely give you the next Vex one I have, man, I promise. Or a Harlow. I thought it was Harlow. Yeah, Harlow. That's what you're using, not Vex. So if I find a Harlow one, I'll give it to you. I've actually gotten a lot of Vex, but not a lot of Harlow.
I pray you find mercy.
Also, the only thing negative about this grenade is that it's super noisy. And it's also like a bad kind of noisy. It's also decent. It's okay. I wouldn't quite say it's the maddening tracker level of fun, because it takes too long to like hit again.
McFlufferton said Rafa's overdrive is his passive class trait. Activates with any action skill and stays active for 12 seconds after the action skill ends.
Yeah.
By default boosts his movement speed and damage.
Yeah, I know it. I'm pretty sure it came up
Im2 Nub
after.
said, wait, what were you going to say to slander me Precioso Rafa?
What? What was I going to do to slander Rafa? No, I wasn't going to slander Rafa. I was going to slander Amon. I was just going to say that, like to me, people were like, dude, Amon has, like, one action skill, but not really. He has, like, two because he has this, like, side ability. And to me, I'm like, yeah. Amon's like special thing isn't that special. They're like Rafa's to me sounds amazing. Like the fact that like after you're done using your alt, because this is the issue. This is the, like it's funny because Kat was bringing this up with me last night. He showed me like he has this amazing. He found like amazing synergy between two perks, which is true. It seems awesome. Basically, there's a skill within Amon's skill tree that allows you to for every bit of ordnance damage you deal.
Yeah. That grenade is kinda ear-piercing, and doesn't really hit that hard per boom.
Yeah, but it does. It kind of helps.
Just a million booms, so kinda makes up for
Yeah,
it.
to me, it's like for me who gets my my annoying back so faster, and I would like another grenade. It also just kind of it's like a set and forget, so I can just throw it. And I think I don't know if it heals me or something, but I think it I don't know what it does. I forget what it does. It was something there. But anyways, there's this cool thing here where every bit of ordnance damage, you deal. Whenever I say anoint, I mean ordnance. Whenever you do ordnance damage, you deal. You get a bunch of overshield. So if you have these grenades constantly flickering, you're just getting fucking massive amounts of overshield constantly. Really cool synergy, but you have to go pretty deep in the skill tree to get it. And because I found this shield early on, that basically just whenever one segment breaks, it makes you immune to all damage, and I'm moving around a lot, I don't find I ever really have gotten really close to death unless I deserved it, unless I was just kind of standing still. But yeah. Oh, sorry, but like the issue that what I see with Catspill, which I thought I was a little worried by, is I always don't really enjoy the builds that are like, hey, you can like roam.
McFlufferkin said right branch of Rafa's red tree has a bunch of overdrive boosts, including the last one pointer that doubles all overdrive bonuses, so you'll need 26 points to spare for that, and invest into others.
Okay. Yeah, so when it comes to the thing, I lost my train of thought a little bit. I knew it was going to happen. Amon, the thing. Oh, the one thing I dislike about like a lot of the like the thing I'm a little bit worried with a lot of these characters that have like roaming alts, is same thing with Amon is basically there's like this downtime of nothing happening. And to me, that's the thing that always makes me hate the build, is because you have like these momentary spikes of power, and then you're just like fucking nothing for like a solid like 15, 30 seconds sometimes, and you're just like, what the fuck, man? Now, sometimes builds get around that, and like I was even thinking about that with with Amon, where like in the downtime of your action skills being gone cooldown, you could switch to your Vladolf underbarrels and like shred things. So that's something you could do beforehand. You won't lose any damage.
Im2Nub
and you
said,
can pivot.
hey, you can have overdrive, give more movement plus health regen plus shield regen plus damage reduction plus more splash damage plus crit chance.
Jesus.
And you can triple all of these from within their value is.
That's crazy. That's a lot. Rafa sounds like he was scaled really, really well. Anyways, yeah, that's something that, like, to me, when I look at Rafa's overdrive skill or overdrive thing, it's like, oh, that's kind of a band-aid fix for that problem of, like, feeling like, man, I have these moments where I'm popping off and I'm, like, devouring the world, and then I fucking feel like I'm a bitch, and I'm like waiting my turn to fight and become powerful again. But if you build Rafa, or if you build Rafa in the right way, it seems like that happens a little less, which is cool. And for Amon, again, I think there's ways to get around that in this game, which are really cool. Like, the Vladov underbarrels are so perfectly overcooked that it does make you feel like, hey, I could just kind of do this and be fine. Like, I found this Torga. If you can find a Vladov magazine that's huge with a good underbarrel, dude, I have 18 shots of the like splintering shrapnel shot, which is crazy. Yeah, so magazine size and underbarrels, I think, is like the key to freakish power. I know people mentioned damage, but I don't really find the damage was noticeable. Or, like, you just shoot again, and it's infinitely better, I think, than the other thing. But yes. So this is not the one shotgun, but it still one bangs everybody. Don't move. I should show it to you against a boss, but it's good. 'Tis good. That's the only thing that would be even better about this thing is if you could get, like, an underbarrel under it. Maybe you can, but I don't think you can. I was watching a video that said, like, it's one of the few legendaries that just doesn't have any variance. Which is actually okay because it's so good. Damn it! It also is a buckshot, so you'll miss. Or a slug shot. A slug. Buckshot is the thing I think that has a crazy spread. Throw some of those out. Have our ears be blasted. Also, I aim better with, like, not down sights. Also, there is a healthy amount of, like, help aim. Also, thank God I don't need to actually crit. Oh, wow, God, you stayed alive even though I crit? Must be a big boy. Also, our ordnance are back. I keep forgetting to spam them. Freeze! Headshot. Got it, man. Take your time, honestly.
What?
I'll be with you presently. Just getting acquainted with my tools.
It's so loud.
Blasted remote cyberlink. Well then, allow me to help Defiant Calder for Arden. The Techclave stands with you all
9
today.
fetus said buckshot is spread shot. A slug is a singular,
Yes.
large projectile.
Large is what I was trying to say. Oh, hello!
As hard as you can.
Pause. That kills you. I don't understand. I think I'm doing so much cryo damage. You know what's so fucked up, dude? I played, like, the skill damage / like, my axes are powerful and shit build, and it did nothing. So, like, you're much better off building cryo, just cryo damage overall, than action skill damage, which makes no fucking sense, because the cryo applies to everything, and if you're only buffing up a linear thing that's on a cooldown, that should be crazy scale to compensate. Anyways, don't increase the blood pressure, stay groovy. Also, dude, I did my blood work today. I have always been the easiest to go in there. Bang, they take blood. It's easy. It's done. My blood, clots fast. I don't have any mark. To my mom, who's a diabetic, she has, like, red blood. Like, my blood is, like, blackish red, and hers is, like, red, like, glowing red. And not glowing, but, like, it's reddy red. And yeah, man, she also bruises like crazy. It's one of those things that I'm like, I'm happy that, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's a young thing too, because my mom was slightly older. So yeah, who knows? Who knows? Give me this and this. What are we going to get? Honestly, at this point, I'm not really excited by loot anymore. I'm pretty happy with what I got, which is kind of fucked up. It's a weird place to be. Oh, we guys talking about Rafa builds? We mix the tree colors. I mean, to say the green one, it gives you a give or take. Red, blue. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the one thing that surprised me, man, is like, because the capstones have been so underwhelming, I feel like it's not necessary to go for them anymore, like, at all. Which is kind of weird, because you think they kind of would be. Also, man, I need to get my shot under wrap. Freeze! Or not. Also, dude, this gun, the ammo economy on it is insane. It's just nice. Ooh! When we get that crisp headshot, it is clean. Ah, God damn it, stop pulling up the shield.
This was very much not what I expected.
Where? There we go.
Im2 Nub said my capstone quintuples my active skill damage.
Oh, it's our friend. Your action still quintuples your damage? Yeah, yeah.
Gnawing Fetus said if you have black, blue blood, you don't have much oxygen in your blood. Usually only the colour in arteries, after the blood has delivered its oxygen.
Yeah, I definitely had darkest blood. So maybe I'm constantly in a state of under-oxygenated blood, which makes some sense, actually. I do live underground-ish, so it's probably bad circulation of oxygen here, but hey, you know. The goose is loose. So we missed it. That guy summoned a cool creature that's all psychedelic out, which is kind of neat. What's over here? Haha! A chest, I think. Oh, I should probably took that. So far, I have not found a good TDO, which is a little sad. I don't know if, like, weird. I feel like the Anoint build for Rafa is going to be crazy. I don't know if there's really a good TDO build for Rafa. Maybe if there's like just enough, if there's enough points into something, it'll cook, you know. There we go. So I feel like that was a crit shot. Look at you popping off. Let's do this. Freeze. Where's your crit spot? That spot right there. Woo! I do feel like it does give you a give me. Sometimes I feel like I miss and the game takes pity on me. Freeze. There we go. Okay, so I don't know what's happening. Does anyone know? I don't think anybody knows. I have spec'd my character, and for some reason I am rocking like 100 overshield all the time.
IM2Nub said also when something says increase splash damage, it just increases the damage dealt within a splash only, right?
I think it's anything that does splash damage. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean.
I've already noted the left branch of the red tree is more or less Rafa's Tadiori gun build. In order to progress down that branch, you must invest 5 points into asymmetric warfare.
No, I'm not. What do you call it? Well, first, I'm not sure if you understand what I'm saying. To me, I'm not saying that, like, again, I'm not saying that, like, there's not a TDR build of Rafa. I know there's a TDR build for Rafa. To me, what I'm saying is, or not build, I know there's, like, skills that function off of a TDR build. Same thing as, like, the melee build. Like, I have found a ordnate weapon that, to me, I'm like, oh my god, that ordnate weapon, even though I'm not spec'd into it, performs great. So imagine if you were spec'd into ordnate weapons. Holy shit, that's pretty crazy, you know? So I haven't found a TDR that makes me think, oh wow, what do you call it? The TDR, like, is there a skill that, like, I haven't found a TDR that is good. So, like, if I find a TDR that's good, then I'm like, oh great, then that those skills that buff up that skill, awesome. But until I find that, I'm kind of like, well, is it even worth doing the TDR build for Rafa? So that's what I was meaning. I wasn't meaning that I didn't know that Rafa had a TDR build. It was more of like, I have yet to find a TDR that is good in this game personally. Again, maybe you guys found cool ones, but I haven't found one that makes you feel like, yeah, that's a TDR, and that's sick. Oh god, get pushed, pulled in. Good job, bud. That's so cool, dude. I like that he like. It's kind of weird. I wish they would have went into that more. They're kind of like, hey, guess what? He made this weird creature, and I'm like, cool. Why couldn't that have been like a cool quest? Maybe it is. Maybe it's a side quest. He brings you along on trying to make these like weird hybrids.
IM2Nub said, do none of her items give you shields on kill?
Well, so that's why I'm wondering. I mean, maybe it's one of those. I don't think so. Like this shouldn't do anything on armor segment break. You get the thing.
Savannah found a Torg with legs that could be pretty effective.
Okay, so there's a chance then? There's a chance that there could be something? That's cool. Yeah, the only thing I think is, I think there's something happening with this skill right here, where it's Amon's gunshots have a chance of rocketing to nearby enemies and give you, like, they float in towards you, but I have no idea what's causing me to, like, when I get a kill, there's, like, healing happening to me, like overshield. I have no idea. I think maybe it's, like, it could be one of these things that's, like, a side perk, but, like, none of them really show. There's this. There's this. Yeah, I don't know, but whenever I kill something, it results in, like, a bunch of heal things coming at me. I don't think it's my grenade either. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's giving me that overshield. I wonder if it's, like, a bug. Or if like Nub saying, maybe it's, like, a part of this weapon that I don't know about.
Indeed. That device is clearly generating Lictor's phase portals, but he is secured in
expected to say what will happen to my own shreds.
I have a plan. Bring Trump in Bruce.
It's like right here I have overshield. How? What is giving me that? I don't know.
McFlufferkin said, what about your class trait?
My class trait, like this? Dealing that and that, no. I don't think detonations would be it either. Freeze enemies, yeah. I don't know. I mean, this one is the only one that maybe done gun damage. It could be my grenade. It's the only thing, but why? I mean, like I didn't use my grenade just now, and I still get it. Like I thought that's what it was. Like if you have a heal grenade, that like that's giving me overhealing, but I don't know. Vladolf, no. Shield segment. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like a this is what you mean. These. Oh, okay. Increased shield capacity, increased melee damage, and increased melee damage. Wait, there's two different types of melee damage? Huh. Oh, actually, this is where a lot of build stuff could happen. What is that? Melee triggers a Nova exploding for 200 damage. Whoa! I didn't even think about that, man. Yeah, that's even crazier to think about. I just like slightly had a feeling about like built out my build for my skill. We still have an endgame skill tree to use, and these look crazy, especially with 3 out of 3. Holy shit! 200 melee damage is crazy.
I2Nub said,
but yeah,
I thought
nothing.
her healing from Hermed was being converted to Overshield, but that's not what's happening.
Yeah. I don't think that's happening either, but I'm not
McFlufferkin said that'll be triple your melee damage. That'd be nutty on Robin's
Yeah, and
melee
AoE, man. Yeah, that might be a good solution for trying to deal with some flyer enemies, maybe. But yeah, once again, I have no idea what's healing me. Because it wasn't the grenades, because I didn't use the grenade and we still were healing.
Simple steel with a deadly purpose.
Oh, you died. Is there like body degradation when they're dead? No. When they're dead, they're done. Damn it. I missed. That's awesome. So what I think it could be, yeah, whenever I kill somebody, they create like healing orbs that heal me. But what is causing that, man? And those healing orbs give me overshield. So why? It must be a kill skill then. But what kill skill do I have? That. Then we have this, the shock one. I feel like it's gotta be here somewhere. We have this one, ordinate magazine size, status stuff. That kill skill gives you ordinate damage. Cryo element. What the fuck, man? Is it this? No, yeah. Well, I'll take it.
M2Nub said, Grin reread the medkit without dyslexia.
Oh, it is the medkit. Am I fucking up? On kill. It's the medkit. You're right. It's my bad. You're right. On kill converts 100% of any excess damage to healing. Well, that's OP. I didn't know that. Also, what a cool. I forgot. I thought you know what's fucked up? My dyslexia killed me so bad. Also, it's called blood siphon, not blood explosion. You know what fucked me up so badly? I read this as whenever you like heal yourself, you heal everyone around you. That's why I thought this was. Instead, it is whenever. That's actually an OP as hell medkit, because that also affects your allies. On use grants elemental effect stuff. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. And it's also healing over time, which I actually prefer. I know J-Dills was saying he prefers the other one, but yeah, okay, never mind. That's huge. So now I don't need, from one seal or one medkit, you're like good for overshield. It is on kill though.
McFlufferkin said it's pretty much the new form of transfusion grenade.
Yeah. The little healing zone things. But it's like having on every kill ever, you, this one's resistant to cryo. But it doesn't matter, because I do electro and cryo, so we should be good. Unless there's a motherfucker that does both. In that case, fuck him. That's our friend. also, there's a cool synergy happening with my ice
I
thing.
am too nub said, just to clarify, it isn't just on kill, it's on overkill, cause low damage
Yeah.
kill is very low here.
Yeah, it's on overkill, yeah. Which is kind of perfect for this weird shotgun build that does a lot of overkill damage. So it's perfect. And the ricochets help a lot too. It kills all the ads as well. As much as I like the grenade, I haven't necessarily needed to throw them, so part of me wants to just use the big boy weapon, just for fun. Good job, dude. That thing's awesome. Again, one of the things I've noticed is in this game, they use, like, all of our companions are pretty dope. Like, they actually, like, kill shit, which in all the other, maybe not new VHM or something like that. Maybe they'll be pretty average. But, you know, at least for right now, they're pretty good. Ooh, look at you. God, my aim needs a lot of work. Freeze! I need to use that more of the axe. The build is not second nature yet like the other one was. What's over there? Also, I know you don't have to kill everything in the area. I just kind of wanna. This is a new build. It's fun to... Damn it, he's looping me around. Relax. And... I said and. Damn it! Really? Again? Are you shitting me? What happened? You're not gonna heal me, Bruce? You fucker? Oh, my money. I don't know what happened there. That's some bullshit, man. Also, what's good, Jane? Jane says, you a big part of my life and my gaming habits. Oh, really, man? Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I don't think I'm all that, but appreciate that. Very sweet thing to say about somebody.
I perish.
Yeah, let's switch to our one weapon. As much as that weapon's fun, this thing, let's go back to the one that was just infinitely more silly. Also, holy shit, I have a lot of grenades. I probably should look through and delete. The mortar one is actually awful. Also, hit the wrong button. Damn it. The mortar one we can get rid of. The knife one I'm kind of interested in keeping.
Imtunub said Grin read higher up from that message.
Oh, hey, there's been, oh no. There's been, been subscribed to this channel for a better part of a decade. I just wanted to come here to let you know that when I started playing Let It Die and watched your vid, I was 16. I'm now 25. Don't say that. Don't say that, man. Oh boy, I am 28. Oh. That's not as bad. Actually, that's not crazy. We started at a very... Yeah, I was not so old. I was actually quite young when I started making videos when I was 16, man. Less than that, yeah. Grin taking emotional damage from that at multiple levels. Yeah. Man, whenever someone mentions that, I'm just like, man. It's what my dad used to always say this thing growing up, which is like, but I still feel like 24. You know what I mean? And my dad's like 50-something or 60-something. And yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, I feel the same way too, man. Anyways, force knockback or increases radius, homing turn rate. That's fine. The homing turn rate's not the biggest deal. But the knockback, I think, could be good, but no. Water damage radius, same thing as this one, I think. Yeah, let's get rid of that one too. The disc launcher was a little bit disappointing. If it had like ricochet or something that like gave it consistency on hitting, maybe. But other than that, no. Is this one also getting old? I think it is. Let's defavorite that one. Just mark junk, I guess. All right, where's my cool rocket launcher? That's also getting actually old. And these ones I actually didn't like that much. I keep one. This one can go two. All right, we're ready to rip again. My face. Also, thank you, Nub, for telling me to go back up and read. Sometimes yeah, it's a bad habit. Sometimes I read the bottom of the chat and I'm like, oh shit. That's especially when it's a high tension game. You're kind of like, oh god, I don't want to look away. Also, is that the fucker that killed me?
I am too nub said, wait, some of these Rafa skill names are hilarious.
What are they? I'm not, dude. That's some detailed shit that I could never be. I don't think. I'm just like, what does it do?
Fetus said only things that makes me feel old is hearing how long ago different games came out, like Oblivion.
Yeah, or to me, man, the one that always gets me is like BioShock. Because, like, to me, that game is still like, that game feels like yesterday. You know what I mean? Skyrim feels like yesterday. Like, so many of these games feel like so close, you know? There's some that are like Crash Bandicoot, that feels like a millennia ago. You know, like games that I played when I was a kid, they feel old as shit. Games that I played when I was like after puberty, I'm like, that was literally a day ago. What do you mean?
I am too nub said Bloodborne was a decade ago, which is insane to me.
That's fucked up. Don't say that. Stop saying these things.
You don't scare me, Litter.
Bada boop, man. When you get that one crispy headshot, it is just diabolical.
Gnawing Fetus said, God, don't say that, none.
Yeah, that's that would hurt me. I enjoy Bloodborne, but yeah. Some people are like, I'm gonna get a tattoo of it on my face, and I'm like, okay. I don't know if I feel like that way about Fable, man. I like Fable a lot. I'm not sure if I feel that way about anything.
It is nearly done. Destroy the final limiter.
Gotcha. And snapshot. Really, that wasn't a snapshot at all.
We have angered the
Yeah, I'm not doing any of that.
machine.
For a younger soul. Oh, he's gonna protect me with his giant head?
I am too nub, said Todd Howard, making sure you have no idea that the release date of Skyrim was by re-releasing the game every year.
That's an Esther comment, man. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Can I jump on him? Oh, we got pulled. Is it time to throw down?
Where am I? Calder? Amara? Can you hear me?
Amara, I don't like the dark. Oh.
Gnawing Fetus said Skyrim's release dates keeps me young, lol.
Yeah, man. Well, now we got Oblivion. Now, dude, I still don't know how I feel about us living through the year of remakes and stuff like that, or like the decade of remakes, but like, I don't know. That is also some shit that's like smoke, because they're like, hey, this came out this many years ago, and you're like, oh, okay, but now it feels like it's like everything's modern, so you're just in a haze of like, well, wait, wait, now Oblivion looks so nice, and how long? And then sometimes they make remakes of games that were like fucking 6 years old or some stupid shit, and you're like, what? And also you realize how advanced we are, because the game looks old. Sorry, yeah.
Hunter, I see you more.
Oh, it is Lilith. It's our Lilith.
Lilith? Is that you?
I don't... Do I know you yet?
Ooh, do I know you yet?
Amara is looking for you. Where are you now?
Amara.
McFluffican said 7 years until Skyrim is of legal drinking age.
Really? Skyrim was only 7 years old? I actually thought Skyrim would have been a little bit more. Wow. I think the more a game is in the like the spotlight, the harder it is to like the older it feels, I guess. But when a game is like BioShock, it's like popped and then just never was really talked about again. At least it feels like that way to me. That where it feels like it's yesterday.
M2
You know.
Nub said no grin 21 to 7 so 14.
Oh, 14. Oh, I see. I thought it was 7 years until. Oh, 7 years until. God, dyslexic. I don't know. I hate to blame it on that, but it is just my brain being like. Anyways.
Are you still with me?
I don't want to move forward. I like how he's so like sweet about it, even though we haven't met her
Gnawing
yet.
Fetus said no. Skyrim is 14 years old. 7 more. Until it's
Yeah.
21.
I didn't read the message fully. It's my B. Or if I did, I maybe read it wrong. I don't know. It's all that could happen. The only thing bad about that bazooka is that it takes a long time to like ready. Oh, they're touching me. This is great for when there's a bunch of little pests. What are all these? Ew, there's Oh, I'm fucked. That's a real bad time for me. Oh no. It's like nanites. Oh, come on. Climb. This. Oh, I see. That's my bad. There we go. Wrong button. I was pressing.
Once more into the rift.
I say, there's nothing over here? Really? You feel like there'll be some over here.
Im2nub said also, Lilith is what makes this story complete garbage, in my opinion.
No! Don't tell me that. Yeah, let's wait. Don't tell me that yet.
Said, I wonder if we'll get Elder Scrolls 6 for Skyrim's 21st launch.
Maybe. Oh, God. But yeah, don't tell me that yet. Thus far, I mean, Lilith being a time mage wizard person is acceptable maybe right now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the execution is. But my bar is set low because Nub has been like, it's terrible. So I don't know. Oh, so just because I want to, let's change it up with one of my other ones. Yeah, let's do it with this one. This one's like really underleveled, but I wonder if it still pops off. Oh, so this is the noisy cricket.
Wrong again. Come to the next.
A fun weapon. But unless you're built for it, I'm not sure if it's actually very good. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Yeah. It's what you may expect.
You will not stop me without a faith of your own.
Let's see this. Is it still good, that? Maybe.
IM2nub said, I will say that my issue has nothing to do with Lilith as a character.
Huh. Well, doesn't bode well. These fuckers kill a person again. How many lessons do we need to teach you, old man? Very much feels like that. Anyways, let's see. Wabba-da-ba! Da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, I haven't really gotten...
The gates to Lictor's sanctum.
Sorry, I haven't really gotten from the story the thing that they preached a lot of. Maybe in the side quest is where it is, but I don't really find the, like, they said that it was like really dark humor. I don't really find it that way. I find it's just like normalcy. Like, it's not like every joke or every minute there's like a fucking thing happening, you know? And there's been a couple of people who are like, I'm willing to die for my legion or something. And you're like, why? You literally don't have to. It doesn't make any sense. You're just like kind of feels like you're hell-bent on trying to kill yourself. And you're like, what the hell, man? Anyways, but yes, also, ooh. Also, Nub, how long after we complete and kill this guy does the stuff happen with the main guy? Like, how much longer? What is this? What? You are attempting to sell an equipped item. Oh, no. What's equipped? Oh, this. Yeah, I might sell that actually eventually, but not now. All right, let's go.
Calder, I have reached Lictor's gates, but he has them locked down with more phase barriers.
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune to
It's one of the cooler grenades I have, but it's significantly underleveled.
right near you. But even in death, he is not finished eating us.
Oh, it's dead. It's a dead body.
And quickly.
A shell for a shell.
I specifically
Im2nub
aimed...
said you have to get into the city and do a whole Dormammu moment for a bit, then it's 3 bosses in a row.
Oh, okay. That's actually huge that it's 3 bosses in a row. I wonder what the boss situation is. Also, it's a little bit sad that we didn't get that cool thing that we were talking about like the Avengers style, bring everybody back for one last time, like Scooter vibe thing. All right, maybe we can't get up there, or maybe we're just not trying hard enough, you know? Are these worth keeping? Let's see. Is this doing any damage? Eh, it's not bad. Especially the fact that it doesn't hurt me. Oh! First time I've had to use that in a while. You still alive? Oh, you are. Yeah. Bang! Is this nothing? How does one open the phase bullshit? Damn it. Why the fuck did I come in here if I can't open the damn thing? Well, okay. Awkward, fine. Did he ignore the Dormoma moment statement? No, well, I didn't really know what that meant. What's Dor?
Imtunub said, yeah, after you kill this guy, it's like 2 quests, but one of the quests lasts for way too long.
Got it, but I don't know what that means. Dormu? Dorma? Like, is there a death or something? Oh, no. Or is that what that meant? Dorma is like the, that fucking death soundtrack? Oh, great. Great.
Don't need elements to cause a storm.
The one thing that I do wonder is I do think sometimes Gearbox doesn't know what they have. What I mean by that is, like, I feel like in a lot of the games, Gearbox always, like, uses characters that they don't really, like, leverage. Like, for instance, Lilith or Maya or Krieg or any of these characters. Krieg was the only example where I think they actually did really well with it. But, like, they don't use what they have. Like, for instance, if there is a death here and it's someone substantial like Lilith or whatever, or the other Vault Hunter we just met, I can't think of her name, Amara, then to me, it's just like a why thing. Like, you could have, even if you just showed me more of that character, like, it's just weird, you know? But anyways, I don't want to get too much into it.
You ever see the Doctor Strange movie? Remember the ending for it? That's what Nub's talking about.
Oh, that's awesome if that's the case. Oh, no, I did see the first Doctor Strange movie. I thought you meant the second one. But yeah. Or not the second one, but maybe there wasn't a second one. Yeah, no, there wasn't. There was just the Spider-Man, which I often didn't see, but I wanted to see. Anyways, and he's just a cameo. Anyways, yes, I have not seen that. No, I have seen that. I've seen the first one. So that's awesome. I love that, actually. If it's like a live, die, repeat situation, that's fucking sick.
A warrior to the end.
Oh, he did die. Where the Bruce Juice lived. Oh, once again, they're like, here's a cool pet. They're dead. They're dead. We hate animals here.
In the cave,
Pets, death immediately.
She sounded confused.
After what Lictor's done to her, I'm not surprised. We'll get Lilith out. Just find your way inside to Hermes and me.
Now, Bruce's core contains the concentrated ordinite that demolished those phase barriers before. Take it to the engineering bay, and I can repurpose it.
Fuck. Damn it.
M2Nub said who is going to tell GRINN that you have to pay for the death cause we don't have time powers in here.
What?
Gnawing Fetus said PETA will be up in arms over this.
Also, wait, who's gonna tell GRINN that we have to pay the how are we gonna pay for the death? Oh no. Is it gonna be, I don't fucking know, man. I'm already mad. And I don't even know what's about to happen.
We'll be busting barriers in no time.
Now we gotta beat it today, just because I fucking can't. I can't. Ugh.
Uploading schematics and
It's gonna be great. It's all gonna work out.
spawning devices will now provide you with an ordinite surprise for his pesky shields, courtesy of Bruce. There, give it a try.
I don't like how comfortable you're okay with Bruce being dead. I fucking face tank that. Is there another one? There is.
Republican said first level 50 legendary drop, Phantom Flame, Yakov's pistol that does fire
You're
damage.
level 50 already, you son of a bitch. How the hell do you get to level 50? You just farm your ass off? Damn, man, I'm still behind. A disgusting level 20, 37.
Gnawing Fetus said be happy mad, and keep an open mind winking face.
Okay.
Ask your makers for improvements.
I want a happy ending. If it's a happy ending and it doesn't make a lick of sense, I'm happier than if it's a logical nightmare. Okay? Do I need to run back and get it?
Nub said that reaction is killing me. Also, only one death is kinda forced.
Well, no, I feel like every animal has, like, not needed to die. It very much feels like mechanical, where it's just like, hey, by the way, not enough time has passed. We decided to off this creature just cause. And you're like, what the fuck? Why? And they're like, well. Also, I don't know if we had to go all the way back like this. Man, now I just don't know what to feel.
McFlufferkin said playing with you, other friends doing contracts. And yesterday, I hosted Double Drill Zone farming.
Oh, you did?
With Svana, Cap, and Lone.
They blew it up. They blew it up in my... Oh, it's right here. I did see Cat was also grinding, so and Lone, so I figured you guys were getting after it. But now you guys gonna be max level. I'm gonna be left behind, man. Where's the thing?
That is one. Long live Bruce.
Bruce, better than all of us. I did. Open it up. I'm waiting on you. All right.
Im2nub said Im level 35, if that matters.
And you beat the game already? Shit, you must have burned through the story. I'm excited to get to the vaults, the side quests. I just want to get a character and I want to grind things through. I like Aimon a lot though, so I feel like I'll yo-yo, honestly. That's why I kind of would want both characters maxed out, which is selfish, I know, but I want it. Two characters to kind of ping pong before, back in between. Although I have a feeling there's more like build opportunity with Rafa, whereas with Aimon it feels like you're kind of pigeonholed in some ways. But maybe there's a class mod that sets them off. I don't know. Where's the thing?
Another barrier. Calder, do you have more Bruce bombs?
I have one for each of Vile Lictor's crimes against the Augurs. So,
Yes.
a great many.
Yes, gotcha.
Functionally infinite. Really.
Wow, too many. Gotcha this. Back to our grenade thing.
Check the matter, relocator.
Amara, I'm inside Lictor's sanctum. How are you and Hermes faring?
We've got the bastards' crews running scared.
Fuck, I missed.
It looks like our rift sent us
Moving and hitting headshots. Real tough.
Meet us on the upper level.
McFlufferkin said I still have most of Carcadia to do, and I only progressed the region you're in currently because of joining you yesterday.
Oh, I see.
Otherwise, I got most of my experience from Fade Fields.
Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've done a Fate Field yet. I don't know where they are on the map. It wouldn't be too much trouble. Maybe at some point one of you guys could load in and help me, because I don't know where it is. Also, is that a thing? Sorry, real quick. Is that what's happening? No, it's this one. It's this one. Is this... No, gunshots. It says gunshots have a chance of rocketing shots. I don't know why it feels like everything is rocketing cryo shots. Are these considered gunshots? I don't know. Get down. Don't fucking fly in the air like that. You're not dead? There you are. That's the coolest part about the shards, is that they also like find their way back to a person.
Ignoring Fetus said Fade Files is the first zone marine.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the sorry. This is one of the worst misunderstanding streams ever. I thought you were meaning the thing that you were talking about beforehand. Those like pits. It sounds a fade field sounds like a field full of fucking enemies that are like just what do you call it, all gross, and like life is faded there. Yes, not like a location. So I feel like that's a fair misunderstanding.
The next thing you taste will be my fury, Lictor, with a hint of my vengeance.
All that. Talking to a guy that probably kills kids, like he cares about what we think about him. Honestly, maybe he does. Sometimes I feel like we hit the headshot, but it doesn't hit. And I'm just
McFlufferkin
coping.
said I did check out the first auger mine. Found a rack hive descendant.
The first auger mine.
Im2nub said reading dyslexia evolving into hearing dyslexia.
It is, listen, I mean, half of it is that, but it's also just the fact that we're doing too many things. Like, I know some of y'all are probably, like, the exception. You guys are going to kick ass, but I feel like the vast majority of people playing the game, lining up headshots, talking about something, trying to not be like, just completely fucking, like, one chromosome. It's hard to listen. Also, I'm trying to listen to the story. Some would say excuses. I would say valid excuses, but you're probably right. Ooh, I almost missed you. Ooh, we finally got some good stuff. Hell no. That's the only thing I feel like I have not gotten enough of is... I haven't got an upgrade for my shield and whatnot for a while, but I think I have one of the few shields that's actually okay. Like you can go with a long time without any upgrades.
Ignoring Fetus said I have ADHD on crack sometimes, lol.
Yes, so some people are made for this work, for sure.
McFlufferkin said I wanted to get to 50 because each character unlocks a vehicle upon doing so.
Ooh.
And now I have a hover car.
You have a hover car? Shit, and that's for Rafa? Well, fuck, what do I unlock? Skill. Sorry, customizations, hover things, vehicles. Yeah, what do I unlock? Challenges. Which one is the most Rafa? This one looks kind of Rafa-y to me. You got this one? Damn, dude, that's fucking cool as hell. Also, that looks totally like... Also, oh, actually, no, I take that back. I thought this was the most street biker. I guess this one, yeah. This one is still pretty street bike, but this one is much more
Lone
street bike.
Syndicate said, "What's up, Grin? I found the location of that one-shot shotgun you were talking about."
I did too, man. I have it. We have a whole thing. A little update. I found this Giga Broken class mod that made me change my whole build. Now we're like fucking one-shotting everything. I found that damn thing from J-Dolts as well. The shotgun. It's so fucking good, dude. Everyone should get that shotgun, even if you don't have a build for it. It's that good. And yes. Also, which one? Which is the one we like the most? Maybe everybody gets a car adjacent thing. I kind of like this one. I don't know why. It's because it's I don't know, it looks more bandity. Actually, I do like the one we actually are rocking. This one's pretty cool. I don't know what the difference between this is and this. I guess it's more like Harley-ified. Who knows? Anyways, but yeah, our build is cleaving shit now, Lone.
McFlufferkin said Skimmer is Vex's, Rockslider is Amon's, Gyrosled is Harlow's, Pulsar is Rafa's.
Rockslider.
Gnawing Fetus said Eamon Prolly gets the rock slider.
This one? He dug in this one?
Nub
Okay.
said also,
that
I am
makes sense.
starting to hate any games of this genre that doesn't have a codex of all the things in game.
Yeah. That's the one thing that I think would make a lot of sense for Borderlands. I think it's high time we have it, but it's like a Pokedex, essentially, where like I can go to a thing, find a legendary weapon, click it, and then it will give me like every boss that can spawn with it, and you can go choose which one you want to farm that week or that day. I do think that should exist in this game, Pokedex, but instead for legendaries. But instead, they say fuck you. What's good, Red? How are you enjoying Borderlands? Fluff told me you got it, man. Hell yeah. Oh, that's not where it is? It's in there, but how do we get in there?
I see the order, and I do not like
Damn it. Also, it is so good, this gun. My nose. Oh. I have like 2 enemies that are spawning.
Imtunub said, I am fully willing to compromise to only have data on it when you have actually seen it.
What do you mean? Oh, is there? What do you mean? What I misread? Also, I'm starting to hate any game of this genre that doesn't have a codex of all of the things in the game. It has various trophies added to it, plus paint job doesn't really convey how it is more fitting for... Yeah. No, it says, I am fully willing to compromise to only have data on the things
said
I
aside
have
from
a scene.
issues.
I see, yeah.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you beat the game... Maybe you have to go like to a vendor. Like I wouldn't be fine if you have to pay for like knowledge about a legendary's drop chance by like a crazy senile old man. Like that's fine to me, so long as it's doable. Because I don't know. I don't find like most people are just going to go to YouTube and find out how to get the weapon anyway. So it's like I don't think they're gonna like. And if people who don't will just not, will not spoil it for themselves.
grasps the magnitude of this power as a mere lab rat, possibly. One cast aside and no longer needed, much like you, Vault Hunter.
Fuck, could have hit that button the whole time.
I'll make you pay for how you used her.
Please don't kill our girl, please. She is so cool. She's been alive for so many games. And also, we didn't get to experience much of her. So I'm hoping the end game is like Lilith, that we get to like have a whole experience with Lilith. I thought that would actually be a lot of this game. This game's story is like a lot of Lilith moments. But turns out, not so much.
Look at all of these.
Lictor's ghastly experiments, his abuses of my people. It was all to power this phase monstrosity. You must destroy it.
Imtunub said, I still wish the game has an alternative ending where she does die, so the story is better.
We need to cut the shields around.
You're a sick freak. You're a sick freak. What the fuck? Well, first of all, don't spoil the things for me. We're about there, man. Secondly, what do you call it? You're a psychopath. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Giant rift engine. You got a way to take
So at least that's good. At least that's a win. Nub's an agent of chaos.
They will feel the might of Bruce Juice.
Bruce Juice. Hate that. But hey, all the more to give it to our enemies. Where's the crystal for Bruce? Where is Bruce's orange nut? Horrible sentence, but it is true what we're looking for. It's gotta be near here somewhere, right?
Lone Syndicate said, Nub, what the fuck?
Yeah, Nub. That is, yeah. Nub is like, I only can get hard if they cry. Okay. I did not mean to say that as much as it came out too much. That's a my bad thing. Oh, this. And one of these.
Let us begin your education.
M2Nub said, okay, now it's my turn to go grin. What the fuck?
What do you mean? Oh, can I thread this needle? Nailed it.
Impressive. Now destroy the iridium.
Oh, shit. Okay. This. Don't. Fuck, it shot the guy. Stop moving so much. Thank you. Dude, I'm hitting the crit spot. What the F? I fucked up. Jesus Christ. Question is, can I get over to the other one fast enough? These things usually come in threes. Nope.
Only thing getting smashed is your face.
Lichter has poked the tiger's cage.
I'm hitting that, I think. Chuck some of these just for shits and giggles. Where is the pods? Is it there? I don't know where they are. Boom, that moving headshot is clean feeling. They spawn in, we knock them dead. Is it in here? Also, every time we hit, man, every death down is so chunky in this game. Ow. Ah, ah. Oh, no. It hurts so much usually when it hits. Actually, it's fine. It's not that bad. Dude, what is happening? Where's the shit? The thing? Is it this way? Am I frosted? Why am I taking so much, movement?
I am too, Nub said. Can only get hard when he sees others crying.
Yes, that's what I said. I said that was me. Where is the thing? It has to be up here, maybe. I say has to be. I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's there. Thank God. That was generous. One-dimensional thinking.
The shields are down.
That's a two-ply thought. Okay. That's a one-ply thought. I think it's one-ply. Ooh, nice, Amara. Hold him like that. I can also do something similar like that, Amara. Bada boom. Oh, look at you guys. So this is a great test. Am I screwed when it comes to these guys, or is it gonna be okay? Also, the sentence was rough to say. It's a little rough. So another one of those. Need to break that little fucking crystal on his leg. There. And he immediately dies. There's another fucking crystal, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh. And this is where a lot of people's builds, including mine, are just gonna be a bust. I say, where is his fucking power? There it is. Did he get more crystals? I was about to say, fuck you, dude. Relax. Explosive bullet grenade, please. Focus on his fucking crystals, not him. Nice. So yeah, it's a little tough.
Perhaps not. A stepping stone on my path to the divine.
bastard! You'll die for what
She's
you
so
did
small. You know this.
to her. Vault Hunter, come! I'll make us a way forward. Enough talk. It's time to settle this.
Yes, that. Surprised we haven't leveled up actually. We killed a lot. Oh, I shouldn't be in the middle. Oh, look at them hands. Oh, get a little dizzy. Oh, so how was your day? Alone?
Show these walls no mercy.
The way to Lictor is clear. Let's kill this son of a bitch and get Lilith.
Yeah, it was longer than 45 seconds. Nong lied to me after I helped him with the game so much. Oh.
I wonder what my scalpel would find underneath those tattoos.
Eek. What a creep. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba. They're all dead. Go, Amara! You're taking your sweet ass time. Why is it not a? It is. It is. It is a grabbable. Let me do that. What are we doing? Kind of waddling around. Oh, stop pausing. Awesome. I don't know what we grabbed there. I think we got the elevator or something.
I am 2nub said the amount of work you have to do to increase UVHM levels is so tedious.
Oh no. Pause text speech.
There is power in the darkness.
It's a fucking gnat flying around me.
Strange ocean churns in the shadow cast by reality.
Ooh.
Nice try.
Oh shit! Once again, I stand there doing nothing.
Hermes, get her to safety.
And that's it? She just fucking without an arm? Oh man. And yet we just sit there like, well, honestly, we're a good. We also don't have an arm, so I guess we're a good like spokesman for like, dude, the cyber arms go hard nowadays. You don't realize. But oh my god, first time I got one of these.
Find a use for this somehow.
Oh shit. Okay. What do you call it? I got my first legendary in a vending machine is called the. It's a class mod, no less. It's for Vex. It is Eldritch Blast deals ordinate damage in addition to its other types. Killing an enemy triggers kill skills, or using a grenade will reset Eldritch Blast cooldown. That seems insanely stacked, and it's got ordinate damage built into the sub bonuses. That's what I mean, man. This is some class mods that seem great. So now all of that one thing that could do gun damage, and now is dealing ordinate damage. Awesome. Also, whenever you trigger a kill skill or use a grenade, which you can spam like crazy, gives you Eldritch Blast back. I'll buy this.
Gnawing Fetus said, that thing's off.
Yeah, I'll buy this thing for loan. Whenever you reach level 37 loan, if you don't have this already, I'll give it to you.
Loan Syndicate said buy that for me, please.
Yeah, I got you. I was going to do before you asked. I'll have you know. Anyways. Let's see how bad this boss is.
Im2nub said also I'm using an armor shield that cannot have max segments, so all I hear is getting a segment and losing a segment, all the hit me. Also see the story is shit.
Okay.
G-Red said I'd love that for my Vex too.
G-Red, oh well shit. Well, I feel like I gotta give it to Lone, because Lone gave me a couple of his legendary class mods, so I gotta pay Lone back. But after Lone, I'll give it to you. I'll give my next one to you. Okay, what is this boss fight gonna be? Can I shoot his hands? I can. Is it worth shooting his hands, or should I just shoot him? Slowly, but surely, melting them down. It's actually a very cool boss fight. They just showed him as just as an orb. He's kind of like this whole weird alien freak thing. I did not pick a good thing for his hands. Do I just unload? Yeah, I do. Wasn't sure if I should just kick his ass and throw things at him. I can go back to this. What is this gonna be? Oh, I'm getting pulled into it. I don't want that. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Get up here. Whoa. I didn't click what I was supposed to do until it was a little too late. Damn it, keeps moving. There it is. So that's his crit spot. Got it. Fuck. Give me. This is the only bad part, is I can't do anything while I'm waiting to not get annihilated, you know what I mean? Is that tiny little eye a critical spot as well? That's what he said. Okay. Oh god. It was a he thing. It was. I knew what I said. It was like a couldn't find the clitoris joke. Anyways. Anyway. What is this? Also, first kill, nothing.
This must be the phase dimension. Am I trapped here? I will need that command bolt either way.
Thank you. Is Lilith gonna save us? Pause sex speech.
Is that the moon?
At least you died screaming.
Oh, not Lilith.
Are you Lilith?
No.
No.
Oh!
I'm no siren.
RJ?
It's our boy!
But I'm dead. Right. That would have been convenient. See? Lictor needed prisoners for his experiments. And even though the timekeeper broke me, I held on. I guess that made me a prime candidate, huh? While you've been out saving the world, I've been cut apart, stretched across dimensions, holes burned through my skull, so that universes of every color could pour themselves in.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Oh, no worries. I mean, what's getting tortured in a cross-dimensional mind screw between friends?
I didn't torture you.
But Lilith...
He does look cool. Really cool.
It's her fault all of this happened. Whatever her plans were for me, I'm free now. And she's still stuck. I'm gonna make sure she stays that way.
Well... My previous friendship with Amara, I think, outweighs yours. I've known you for like a day.
You shouldn't be out here. You need to go back to reality. And drop the Vault Hunter Act.
And if I don't?
Then I stop you.
With a tiny fucking knife?
I think I'm stuck here.
Right. Let me get that. I'd hate to leave a friend behind.
Thank you. Where the fuck am I? That was a pretty... I don't hate that twist. I was wondering who they were going to do. Yeah. Kind of makes sense. Because he did die, all that shit. Okay, I think I was supposed to be here.
It was a strange battle,
Yes.
but Lictor is dead.
Cool chest.
Amara, that siren, it was not Lilith.
Im2Nub said it gets worse, just wait for it.
I enjoy that twist, but it might get worse. It might go. I will say, Nub, I don't know. I love it a bit. You keep being like, it's so gonna be shit. It's gonna be shit. That like I'm expecting it to be shit, and I can't really take it as a normal person. So maybe don't continue to be like, it's gonna be shit. It's gonna be terrible. Wait until the end, and when the credits roll, then you can unload everything on me. But if you keep hinting at stuff, it makes me not be able to be objective and like absorb it and have my own grievances. Maybe we could have double grievances, but when you start squeaking in things like that to me, I'm like, it makes me like, now I'm thinking about, oh, it gets worse. So now what are all the things that could happen, you know? So hold back just a little bit.
Insult to injury. Never fear, Wellspring. The augurs will make your wildcat whole. Come to Belton's Boar. We must celebrate your victory.
So, what do you call it? Lilith does seem to be like energy. I think that's what they're hinting at. Well, that's what her like little iconly shows, that she's just like kind of like a void creature at this point, which is pretty cool. Which honestly, dude, that's where they could pull out some badass shit, and they could be like, see, both Lilith and Maya are now like spatial dimensional fucking wispy things, creatures, and yeah, and Krieg could have a fucking badass ghost girlfriend, witch, whatever it would be, and it'll be a happy ending. That'd be huge for me. I'd be happy about that. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe they're not able to be given a normal form. Once again, this is not me baiting out Nub to try to him to tell me what the problem is. I just want to be able to react and spew out noise until we see what the hell's happening. But I will probably Hail Mary it to the main story at this point, just so that we can kind of wrap it up and see, because I'm kind of curious at this point.
Im2Nub said translation. Nub makes story better, but saying how shit it is.
Nub makes story better by saying no. Nub makes story feel like I can't help but look at all the negative when I'm observing, because that right there, that was kind of cool to me. The boss fight was dope as fuck. I love the boss fight. Not dislike anything about that. I thought that's a cool twist. I'm happy they didn't make it so like it was someone that we knew, like from the previous game. Like I was like, oh no, don't make it so that it's like.
McFlufferkin said correction. Nub can't resist spoiling when he asked for
no
spoilers.
A little bit true. I think Nub is one of those people who wants to share and like, hey, like I remember when we were watching Dragon Prince, where it was very much a similar thing, where it was like, hey, just watch this so I have someone to like understand how bad it is, essentially. Oh, that just puts you in the right. Oh, I see. Take me back. How do I leave this place? Oh, right, you don't leave normally. You always have to do it this way. How do you respawn the boss if you did? Usually it shows you. Maybe it's on the battlefield. Anyways, let's go over here. But yeah, that boss fight was actually one of my favorites out of all of them. I didn't love the fact that you had to wait for him to like do his like singularity suck pull thing. That one's less fun. But yeah, I actually didn't dislike that boss fight. The immunity phase wasn't too long, and maybe I would have been changing my tune if I had to actually fight. You know, that'd be a little much. Also, the Timekeeper does feel like a boss. I don't even know who he is. He just kind of talks some, like, random shit. I don't know who he is. Like, at least with, hell, even with the Calypso twins, I feel like we had a little more stage time with them being pieces of shit. Like, I feel like we have not seen him very much at all. That's so cool, dude. One headshot, ricochets, pop, 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 ice shards go everywhere, healing. Brah. Also, we have max stacks of the special bonus. Oh, wait, we can leave. We can leave. All right. Where are we going next? Oh, wow, we have a bunch of rewards that are probably garbage. Let's open them all. Shit! No, I sent them to my fucking backpack. Fuck, never mind, I guess. Shit! Shit! I don't know. Show me it on the map. We have to make a pit stop at our backpack. We have a bot over to Twitch. Get away from me. Vile wench. There we go. But yeah, I have a feeling that I don't know. I shouldn't. The more I say stuff about the story, I know that it like triggers people to want to comment on like, well, you know. So I don't know how much I should say about story stuff. But like a part of me right now, knowing nothing, I wonder how they're gonna handle like. It feels like the story right now is just like a fun. You go over here, you do this thing, very, very Saints Row, where like you go over to this region, you do some stuff, you build up some stuff, and that's done. But I think the DLC is going to be where they have a little bit more like depth with the story and the characters, because right now it feels pretty not linear, but yeah, a little odd. Can I not? I can't. I just grab all this and trash it. My bank's right here? Yes, okay. Can I have those things I didn't open? What? Oh, I guess not. I guess you can't have the things. Oh, I thought did I delete all of my rewards? Oh, shit. Or no, maybe I opened them, but I sent them to my vaults. That sounds like what happened. Yep. Let me grab all this crap then, yeah. Well, I don't know if we got anything particularly good. Oh, no, maybe not. No, I think this is depositing. Yeah, it's depositing, so we want to grab these. But I don't know where... yeah, maybe I deleted all my rewards, but I thought when I opened this thing... It's gone now. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Weird. Well, let's delete all this crap. Molly 1 guns, status, that. I might keep that. Jacobs, I might keep that too. Actually, that would go really well with my actual build, with just Jacobs ricocheting. Like non-Jacob ricochets also ricochet would be pretty nutty. Let's get rid of all these. I don't know what all this is. Some of these old. Some of them are definitely old, but we'll keep them. That's one for Amon. That's kind of whatever, so I don't think I'll keep that one. That one seems better, so we'll go with that one. Where's the Vex one? I'll lock that. Or favorite it. I mean, that can go away. Grenades. Do I have any guns? Yeah, I do have a lot of guns that I didn't delete. Extra barrel. Sorry, I know this is not the most fun, just inventory managing bullshittery, but yeah. Full crank cannon was fun, but pretty bad in execution. Alternate fire for shotgun, not a big enough magazine to make it work. Alright, good. Now we can sell shit and get to going. So I wonder what they're like. The whole like party when you kill people, I do wish was a little bit more festival, like big thing. Because it does feel kind of like a whatever burger. You're like, hey, you did it! You killed that god that was like kind of destroying an entire continent for a long time. You're like, okay. Hey, well, that's it. Okay, well, great. Let's see. Hello!
Let us make merry!
Tiny man.
Bend your ear. Do you hear the mountain?
I do not. Should I?
It's singing, Wellspring. A song of joy. It's a quiet song.
Yeah.
Sounds an awful lot like the wind, but still. With Lecter dead and the fabric of reality mostly untorn.
How's Amar's arm?
The augurs stand ready to join your crimson resistance. The mountain thanks you. And as for our mighty wildcat, we have a special gift.
Ooh. Tell me it's a big fucking beefy cyber arm like Amon. Don't give her like a tiny thing.
And so, vile Lecter, who craved freedom from his
Pause,
mortal shell,
McFlufferkin said it's fine. She has 7 good ones.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
but the powers he had meddled with would only get more dangerous for our heroes. RJ, once a friend, survived his encounter with the Timekeeper, only to be made a test subject for vile Lecter's terrifying experiments. He emerged with powers similar to a siren, along with a fractured and tortured mind. With their oppressor dead, the augurs turned to reuniting the claves and returning to their traditions. Because it's not what's lost that holds power, but what you put in its place.
Oh! That's cool that it climbs up the metal. That's pretty sick. I was about to say, I wonder if she lost her siren power because of that, but no.
Why the Timekeeper outlawed Vault Hunters. You're terrifyingly efficient.
Yeah.
All 3 command bolts in record time. Come to my hideout in the Fade Fields, and we will discuss how to deploy them.
Where's Amara? She good? We don't get to see her?
Gnawing Fetus said a cyber arm that turns into a big-ass Gauss cannon would be awesome.
Yeah, man, like a Gatling gun, some crazy shit. Yeah, like just what if she was just nothing but underbarrels? Just a series of underbarrels, dude. That'd be sick. I wonder if that's good. I could see that being a thing. Like one of the characters that come down the pipeline, I could see him being like, hey, you know underbarrels, how OP they are?
Said Amara Silverhand
boom. Yeah, yeah. Well, dude, it's crazy to think like Fluff made. She, or like Fluff said, she has like I wonder if one of her arms of her 4 is like gonna be changed to like a cyber arm. That'd be a nice detail. Ooh, even though I don't know, maybe it counted her like her 3 arms and her normal arms. But in my head, it's like, okay, it's one of them. They take inspiration from one of them. What if one side was all cyber arms? Anyways, all right, let's do this. Reward this. We got some stuff. Ooh, we got a new helmet. I still haven't got the Onim helmet. I'm pretty sure it's from a specific type of side quest, but unfortunately, we don't have it. Oh, wow. Wow, we got Techno Viking. Very cool. Is that what we get for killing the one, like, space traveler guy? The guy who we just met? Maybe? And that's just fucking horrific, honestly. Jesus Christ. Anyways, all right. Cool. Actually, what are the styles that we missed? We have this one. Don't love it. Ooh, I kind of like that one a little bit. That one's a nice little splash of color. I like it, but I don't like this little emblem on my chest. It's kind of cringe. This. Ooh. Oh, fuck. That actually looks good. Should I change? That's the one I actually have on. Never mind. That's why. That's why I have it on. Because it looked good. All right, cool. Keep that. Actually, it does have a little emblem here, too, but it's not noticeable. All right. Skills. We have a little bit more points to spend. What should we put our points into? None of this. No. Is there anything here? There's that. Detonations. And the cryo, like, around us is good. But let's keep buffing up our other stuff. Yes. So, should we buff up Ordinate Critical Hit Chance, which is kind of cool. And apply Shock, which will help us because we have scale a lot off of Shock. Or, more gun critical hits apply a slow to enemies. Or this one, which I think... Yeah, let's get this one. Kill skill. Whenever you deal cryo damage, you just do more gun damage. It only stacks 5 times, which is a whopping 5 damage, whatever. So, not great, but hey. If you have 5 points in it, probably better. But yes, we're spread a little thin here. Yeah, let's put 1 point there. Why not? Just get some stack by happening. Also, we do a lot of cryo stuff, so it should work out. Alrighty. Where is it? Map. Or is it missions? Let's just go to missions and then hit this track and show. Alright, gang. I'm going to use the washroom, and then I think it's time to mother effing rumble. We are going to be on our home stretch. We will not be able to stop until we beat it. I think we have enough time. A lot of bossing. I think we're at the point where we've done enough bossing. As of right now...
Gnawing Fetus said crit hits are a big damage multiplier.
Yes, I know. It's one of those things where, like... Especially with the heavy ordnate weapons, maybe not with the grenades, maybe not with like the grenade I'm specifically using, which is like a death by 1,000 cuts, so maybe it won't crit that hard, but it is cool that we do get a little bit of that, so I probably will specialize eventually when I respec again. But I was going to say, as far as the story is right now, I actually like it. The only thing I find that the story is still hesitating, probably for the best. I find they didn't want to kill off anyone important, so they did want to have like dark aspects of the story, so then they basically just like introduced a pet and then they fucking slaughtered that pet in front of us twice essentially. I think maybe even 3 times, which is kind of odd. Which actually I prefer than them just like offing one of the known like notorious characters like Amara, so I don't hate that. But yes, where I want the story to go personally is I want to like for them to open up the alien siren power thing where like Amara or Lilith and Maya aren't dead. They're kind of turned into like these weird siren space entities. Yada, yada, yada. I don't care what you do after that point, so long as people don't just get fucking eviscerated and killed. I don't mind. I actually like that being like the world that we're playing with now. But I do feel like after experiencing all the story, there's like these moments where they're holding themselves back, which is good, but also kind of bad because sometimes you really want to like... One of the best reasons why Borderlands 2 is so impactful is because they let them like go all in and talk about this Jack character and let him riff for so long and let him just take as much stage time as he wants. Things like that, rolling happening, all these things. But I think this is good for this game not being that. It's not like, hey, by the way, here's a character you love. Guess what? They get their fucking head blown off. You're like, what the fuck? But I'm open to like, hey, they lose an arm. Hey, that person has a near-death experience, almost died, but was saved by a thought as sinister character. That's fine, but I'll be back. I'll be back. So thus far, I'm enjoying it. We'll see if that sticks. I hate to admit this, but I did just piss on my bathroom floor accidentally. I was peeing and there was a fly dove at me like this and I went, ugh! And I might have lost a little control. But anyways, I wiped. It's not a problem. Okay. Anyways, yes, what a mess. Anyways, this, continue. Don't think about it. Move on. Hello, Sword Queen.
Ah, you're here. You have them? The command
That I do.
All three. Some still carry the blood of their owners.
Ooh.
I don't mind the gore. I have a different cleaning in mind. One of the reasons I asked you here is so that I can wipe their caches for our purposes. A factory reset, if you will.
I miss Tannis.
Insert them into that console.
Gnawing Fetus said TMI grin, TMI.
What does TMI mean? I've heard it so many times, I feel like I should know it. I don't know. TMI. Too many details? No. I don't know what that means. What's the I? Too much information. Information. Got it. Listen, man. That's valuable information you know about me, all right? When there's a fly, I lose motor function. Flying around my head, going at my eyes. You know what's fucked up? I've had that fly this morning. I came in there with a swatter. I hit that son of a bitch against the wall. It banked off the wall, fell to the ground. I couldn't find it. And I thought, surely he's dead. I fucking beamed it and smashed against the wall. Now he's flying around. Now I know that fucker wants to eat my eyes. Get in my eyes and get them all full of gross fucking fly juice or some shit. fly dirt. I don't know. Boppity. Boopity. I didn't hit it properly.
This will just take a moment. But, in truth, I am glad for the time.
Ooh.
There is something else I've been wanting to discuss with you.
What?
What is on your mind, Zadra?
I hope you will forgive me. And I do mean that.
Uh-oh.
You have asked why I'm helping you. I have many mistakes to atone for, several lifetimes worth, in fact. But there is one that haunts me the most. Rush accused me of being the Timekeeper's favorite. He was more right than he knew. I gave the Timekeeper the means to imprison this planet.
Oh.
I created these bolts. All of them. Even the one in your head.
Ah, yikes.
I see. I must ask, why?
So sweet.
I'd love to blame it on youthful naivete. It was, after all, a millennium ago. The truth is, I did it of my own free will. I believed in his order. Or at least, in him. His purpose was so clear. I mistook it for compassion. But he is heartless. I see it now. In the cruelty he inflicts on the people of Kairos. He exists only to impose his order. He will not let it break easily.
Everything breaks, Zadra.
Huh. Perhaps. But as the order fractures, you've been building something new. The Crimson Resistance flourishes.
As cool as the Raiders.
I've had to mute a great many group chats. Calder and Rush have been exchanging recipes, and I would advise trying exactly none of them.
That's cute.
In all honesty, you've given Kairos something else to believe in. Myself included. Thank you, Vault
Good
Hunter.
voice acting.
Ah, the command bolts are ready.
Nice. Yeah, that was nice. That was wholesome. I feel like she's setting up death flags, but alas, very cool. I feel like she's, if there's anyone who I'm betting on is gonna die, it's probably her. But maybe that's a way for her to, like, repent because of that. But I love how Amon like is the epitome of like a good dad, where like she's talking about how she does this horrible thing, and he's just kind of just like, I'm not here to judge you, but why? I'm not disappointed in you. I just want to know what compelled you. Very wholesome, Amon, and all that. I wonder what everyone else's comments are, man. Maybe everyone's wired like that. Like Vault Hunters nowadays are just like more sweet.
McFlufferkin said, yeah, I like Zadra. Feels like an homage to the origins of the Siren class being the scientist.
Yeah, for sure.
Now, to our next steps. The bolts will gain us access to the Timekeeper's tower, but despite my efforts to bypass the lockdown, Dominion City remains sealed. That said, I've spoken with your Siren friend in the Terminus range. She believes she has a lead that could help.
Are we gonna all come together?
You should meet with her. In the meantime, I will prepare for our venture into Dominion. The Timekeeper will be expecting us.
I still notice there's a stuttery thing happening a little bit, especially when I move my thing left to right. I don't know what that's caused by, but it's happened last time I uploaded or I wonder if I downloaded a patch or something, some shit, but don't love that. Anyways, yeah, I don't know if you guys can see it. It's like a little bit of a jitter. It only happens when I'm doing this. Yeah, it's a little bit there. Anyways, all right, cool. That was nice. So we found out that she, honestly, that's kind of like a trope that I was expecting, where she was just like, I am the person who made the zombie virus, and you're like, yeah, I know. That makes sense. I could put that together. Also, I guess that did take us to the right place. I thought it didn't. This. Bang. Here we go. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. You guys have given me so many things to think about as far as the story is. I'm just, my brain in the background, I'm like, is that? But anyways. We can see your cyber arm. Wow, ours is so much cooler. Anyways.
You're here. Good. I wanted to...
Oh, this place is colder than Jack's dead head. Still haven't fixed the heating pipes, huh?
Well, well, well. Look who escaped from the retirement home.
Heard you were rounding up some vault hunters, so... Reporting for duty, boss.
And how did you hear that?
Oh, like none of you plant listening devices on your phones. Look, I'm tired of bouncing drunks. I'm fit, I'm focused, and... That's a cool new arm! Do any tricks?
It can count to 1.
Right? Won't even notice me. Call me Zane Silence Flint. I'll just be off here.
See, this is what I wanted more of. I want a story with just this, you know?
Fly on the wall. Oh, Hermes, you furry little shite! Who's my great big boyo? Oh, you little...
Thanks to you, Vault Hunter, I finally know where Lilith is. She's stuck in the phase.
That's the dimension Vialictor was trying to reach.
Yeah. Lilith went through the phase to teleport from one point to another. When she pulled Elpis here, she must have been too weak to escape. She's still up there. We've literally been looking on the wrong plane of existence. We're so close. We've got to get her back. I know you have your sights on the Timekeeper. But with Lilith on our side, we can give Kairos the crimson resistance it deserves. Now, the one thing we don't have is a way up. Sanctuary isn't flying anytime soon.
Oh, if we're shooting the moon, lass, we don't need to fly. We've got a lift.
Oh, it's the one ladies. The Bandit Queens?
Shit.
Ah, shit.
Really,
I wonder if you were playing co-op.
You trust a Ripper-engineered space elevator?
Fuck no! But you said it yourself. We can't fly there. What other choice do you reckon we've got? If and we die, least ways we do it looking cool.
What more could one ask for? Meet you at the launch platform, Vault Hunter. Come on, we'll use the fast travel.
What?
McFlufferkin said cutscenes only have your own character present.
They don't have multiple. I see. Yeah, so they know. Is the fucked up thing. They know that that's what we want. We want these two characters we played for a whole game interacting with, bullshitting off each other, like having silliness. And it's totally fine that like we spent, like, even if I would be okay with spending like 20% of the game with like other characters, just introducing new ones. But they know though. They know that's what we want. So that's what they made to the last mission of like a final hurrah. I don't know.
So, the mighty Zane Flint is a pub bouncer.
You haven't seen much outside of this ship, have you? Not exactly teeming with high-paying jobs. Besides, Moxie's a good boss.
Yeah.
Must be difficult. How do you do it? Keeping one eye on her and another on the drunks when you've only got the one.
Oh, Oh, she's got jokes. Give yourself a round of applause. Oh, except, what's the sound of one hand clapping again?
Ha!
Watch it, Flint.
Brutal. You're a cripple, ha! Brutal. Honestly, we're all kind of cripples in a lot of ways, especially my character, who's also missing an arm, but I will say our arm, 10 times cooler than her arm. Granted, she has 8 other ones, so she beats us in sheer volume, frankly, but still. Alright, what are we doing? Is it, oh, it's just we gotta literally run all the way over there. Mission. Show. Travel. Bang. Good stuff. Alright, here we go.
More rippers.
What? Oh, bandits. Bandits are screaming, as bandits tend to do.
Over here! Help us clear out these fools!
You got it!
McFlufferkin said, and Rafa lacks an organic leg to stand on.
Oh, I also... Rafa? Yeah, I was about to say everyone's a little bit fucked up. I think the only one who isn't is Vex. No, Vex also has an arm, right?
Tabad Rivers.
I think Vex is also...
Has anyone put any thought into how exactly we are going to space?
Ask our resident space elevator expert.
Well, let's take a gander.
Let's have a go at that clamp release lever then. You got this, Vault Hunter?
It's not working.
It's not there.
Someone not want us flying today.
I'm not staying grounded. We'll manually release the clamps.
What? You're gonna do it? You're backing up to use your powers? Or are you going somewhere? She's going somewhere. Boppity.
There's the first. Easy pickings for our siren here. Tigress, unhook this thing, won't you?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Gnawing Fetus said Harlow is pure biological, with technologic enhancements.
Yeah, I thought she was human.
Lost it.
Or no, like things.
The augurs said I'd need to adjust to it, but...
What? No, you definitely loosened it. Don't you think? Aim on.
Got it.
Say it.
Oh.
Without question. Unrelated, but I am going to just give it a quick pull to make sure it's secure.
That's worse.
That woke the Rippers. Let's move. We've
She's
got
like,
2
fuck
more
all of
clamps
you.
to release.
Not sure anyone could have moved that clamp alone anyway. Rusty as a nun's
McFlufferkin said she could be hiding so many things in her moon pants, though.
That is true.
The clamp lacked more.
I love how they keep going on. That's awesome.
In front of us.
That's so good, man. You fucking both Amon and what do you call it, Zane, both come off each other like, yeah, it happens to the best of us. Oh man, again, that's what I was hoping for most of the game. But hey, what do we got? What we got? Now I'm actually happy with this. Hopefully DLCs are similar like this.
You take it,
Got it. Yep. I'll just do the rest. You don't have to make this weird, all right? Whoa. Wow.
Now, what's next?
Wow.
Rice! Ignition system.
What?
Gotta get these engines fired up. This way.
What? Oh, I'm meant to be cancelled. What's good with this?
So, if I'm reading these fuel pipes right, and I'm a certified expert at laying pipe,
Flint.
the ignition controls are just above. Only problem is, the way up's banjaxed.
If only there were something to grapple.
There's something I could... Ugh, no, never mind.
Just give it a go. A wee phased hug. Let the tiger out.
One try.
You got it. Nice. Perfect.
It worked. Oh, it worked.
You're a spectacle. Vault Hunter, get on up to that ignition switch.
Zane is such a sweet boy. Such a sweet boy, man. Good for Zane.
I summon the power of flame.
We can only wish to have such a cool Irishman being sweet to us, I suppose. Hard to really say that, but
Stop them. Only the queen may light the sacred flame.
she's dead. We have killed her. What?
Palace is dead. Why are the ribbons still guarding this place?
You're giving a lot of credit to some maniacs who took an ice cream scoop to their brains dead.
That is true.
Callus needed her gold for this, right? Where do we stick it?
Say no more. I know just the person.
Oh!
Zadra, I require your assistance.
I told you I want out of this group chat. Oh, Vault Hunter, it's you. What sort of assistance?
We must use Callus's
It's an old granny. What is this technology you've put me in?
on the moon.
I see, yes. That'll make sense, and I have no questions.
Really?
I've adapted to a new normal. To the task.
Fair, honestly.
The device will require Callus's bolt signature, but we just wiped that. I can emulate it from here, but you will need to align a data relay connected to the command console.
Damn it.
Okay, now I have several questions. That was a lot of sci-fi gobbledygook.
That it was, Zane. Oh, God, is it going to hurt me? Surprisingly, no. Wow. Oh, it's Amara. We're going the right way. Stop. This. What's up, Amara? What are we doing? If they introduce us to these cool characters and they fucking kill them, I don't think it's going to happen, but if it does, I'm going to be peeved. Okay? Don't make it Zane. It won't be Zane. It won't be Zane. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. How the fuck did we get up there? Climb. It says, yeah, climb to the tower dish. How? Did we miss a very obvious thing? No. Are you going to do something?
Lone Syndicate said, Grin, to answer your question, Mew Day is going good bout to clock put for work.
Ooh, I hope you have a lovely time at work. Hey, you spent time with me before then. I don't know if this is the right way. It is what I've done. Oh, God. You over there. Oh. So if you look left, you start going left. This. Great. Don't know if that was correct, the way to do it, but we did it that way. This. Keep seeing like a health bar pop up somewhere. Alright, what do you want from me? Not that. Touch? A line. Is there a button? Or is it a melee? Is it like get up on this shit and then touch it? Align the dish. Uh-oh. There's gotta be a button or some shit, right? I feel like this should be switchable. Did it bug?
Lone Syndicate said clock out Grin, not in. Don't you do that to me.
Oh, I see. What do you call it? Is good about to clock put for work. Oh, clock out for work? Yeah. Oh, clock out for work. Oh, I see. I thought you were here. Like, it makes sense.
Oh, good. I needed a new punching bag.
I don't understand what it... Oh, you son of a bitch. Dumb.
And there. Zadra?
Acceptable work. The data
Well.
relay is functional. Get over to the
That's
terminal
annoying.
and I'll transfer operational control.
This way, Vault Hunter.
This will all be worth it if we can reach Lilith.
The way you speak with her, it sounds as though Lilith can do just about anything.
She's pretty amazing.
She's the strongest person I've ever met. She's our leader. She's the Firehawk.
Pretty decent karaoke singer too. You ask me.
She saved my life. And his too, for some reason.
Whoa. Nice.
I'm also gonna teleport the moon somewhere. She just beat me to it.
Wow. Atlas fire rate increase on lock-on for guns with Atlas license parts. Tracker dart every 25 seconds. I don't know what that last part really means. But, huh. A lot of, so it's an Atlas manufacturer alignment thing. Neat. Yeah, she is pretty cool, Lilith. I will say, it is, yeah. I don't know. The Borderlands 3's version of Lilith is a little weird. She doubts herself constantly. It's a little odd. But anyways, she still definitely saved the day.
Problem.
I am very dyslexic today.
Terminal is out of reach.
This way. I've got it.
Actually, I don't know if I'm very dyslexic, because Lone's original comment said, Grin, to answer your question, my day is good, about to clock
said
put
Atlas
for
legendary
work.
enhancement makes such
So
underbarrels
that was not a
worth
me thing, I don't think.
It will automatically shoot the tracker rather than having to swap to it. Automatic homing shots.
Oh, I see. Atlas legendary enchantment makes such underbarrels worth it. It will automatically shoot a tracker rather than... Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so you don't need to constantly do it, but it only happens every 20 minutes?
I've got it.
What's she doing? So this is where she leaves us behind? Do we have to stay in here or leave? Oh, follow her, sorry. So you gotta read. Or maybe Nong was referring to me by dyslexia being a crazy day with the pulling the latch around. That one I also feel like was fair. That one, what do you call it? In no way it looked like that was, like, it said a line, but a line doesn't mean pull it into this direction.
An impressive display.
Not so bad, Cyber Tiger.
Zane, thank you. I'm not accustomed to feeling
Human.
weak.
Trust me, I've had a fair share of me lopped off. Some on purpose, some less so. Your mind is gonna fight it. Try and tell you nothing's changed, but the strength is in the changing.
I've never run from a fight. I'm not stopping now.
Narn
That's
Fetus
awesome.
said lol, read after the comma too.
Right after the comma? Oh, I didn't. I don't understand. Hello.
Unknown. Can I show this river the error of their ways?
Jump over here. Then over here. Yeah, what do you call it? I was gonna say, yeah. Again, I keep coming back to that same thought when experiencing this, which is the man. I just, it's so enjoyable seeing them both like interact together like this, and it's a shame that we only get it at the very end, or it seems like the very end. You know, like we could have had this with Moe's, and that maybe it's best that it's not too overused though. So I get that, but still, yeah, it would have been like, because right now you feel how good friends they are, which makes sense for like if you do play co-op and you do play with all these people in your thing, you're going through all of these horrible encounters with each other. Sorry.
First, carefully place the bolt.
Ignoring Fetus said damn TTS, saying it in past tense lol.
Oh, I see. Put this here.
Tremendous. I'll route Callus's bolt code emulation through Echo 4. Have him hack the console.
Echo 4, if you would.
What was that?
A shell for a shell.
I don't know why we're doing so much ice damage. I noticed it's like a hefty ass amount. Like one axe throw is enough to like cripple somebody, and that was never how it was when I was building damage. But maybe it's just because we do more ice damage. Than we do. What is pushing people back? Also, is it the grenades that like have knockback? I want to see something real quick. Yeah, these ones have these. Yeah, this is not the knockback ones. I can see if it was the knockback ordnance, but they're not. They're just the bog standard radius increase. He passed me a grenade. I passed him a giant slug. Him as well. Did I not put it in the thing? Fucking shit. Hack.
Catman 11234 said you grin my main man, how goes it? So happy my build had come online. Immortal Eamon was cutting through shit.
What do you call it? You mentioned...
Hope your weekend was fun.
It was good, man. Oh my god, I was going to say, I mentioned you at the top of the stream, at the midway point of the stream, and all that stuff, but what do you call it? You made me want to jump back in. I was supposed to edit a video. I was supposed to edit a video that night, but then you sent me that message, and I thought, fuck, I want to go back in there and try some shit out. So again, if you guys have missed it, but Cat found this cool like synergy between ordnance damage, basically, and then like the grenade, swarm grenade, which comes back very quickly and also just does a shit ton of like quick nodes of damage, so you're able to get like a crazy bunch of overshield. But
Gnawing Fetus said all grenades have some knockback.
Oh, I see. So
usually takes a few to knock down. Back.
I see. I mean, that's sort of they're just doubling up, and then eventually they hit enough where the enemy has that detonate probably. But what do you call it? Yeah, Cat. I kept running it back in my head. I tried that class mod that Lone gave us for like your special things, your like drones, your like blade drones. I tried making a build with that. They just do no fucking damage. I heard Moxie say this as well, and I just didn't think it was that bad, but it's that bad. And then, dude, I lucked out and got this fucking thing, which has like all of like the reload scatter shot stuff, and J-Dote's finally uploaded a video of how to get this damn shotgun, which is so good. If you can get the shotgun, holy shit, it's good on any build. I think it's so good. And it has shotgun damage, critical hit damage, and damage reduction within its substats. So I had to make a build around that. So then I basically made this hybrid build between gun damage and ordnance damage, and it's great. And the only reason why I'm not like struggling a little bit more than I probably should as far as survivability is because I have this, which Nub helped me realize what it does, which is basically any overkill that I deal, I heal as overshield. Which is awesome. I actually didn't know that's how that worked. I didn't know like any bonus healing is now just converted to overshield. I thought it wasn't quite like that, but I guess it is, which is awesome. And yeah, that's our crazy build that we're rocking with now. Honestly,
Catman 11234 said, "Wow, that class mod has a godly role for a
yeah,
Jacob's
man.
shotgun.
Yeah,
what a chance!
It's insane. Yeah. So we're like axing shit apart now. If we want to do the like level up farm, we absolutely can. And we're doing a bunch of cryo damage and ordnance damage. So we're still doing a lot of ordnance. Basically, we're split between doing like gun damage, ricochet stuff with a ton of cryo application because we have this other one, which is any shot also creates a shard that deals the same damage and bounces between enemies. And I can still use ordnance to my heart content because we have this perk, which is so good, dude. Again, I tried to use the green one and making it work, but it never really worked because of this thing not really detonating the stuff that I had out there, which is weird. But anyways, needless to say, I have a fun build. Is it OP? I don't know. Hack control terminal. Was that talking over this, or is it by hack you mean punch? I said punch? No. What did it mean by hack? Last time it was a pull thing. I feel like this is an opening to have a thing.
11,234 said your blue tree is almost exactly like mine.
Yeah.
Yay, I'd love to farm more today.
Yeah. We'll probably do a lot.
I'm still at work for 2 hours, sad.
That sucks. What do you call it?
Your build looks awesome.
Thanks, man. Yeah. It's a ton of fun. We're trying to get to the end, beat this game, so we can see, maybe mess around with Rafa as well, because they both look fun. But am I over? Did I come too far here before I should have? I said hack, but I wonder if there's the way we hack it, or if it's just literally like shoot. When in doubt, shoot it a lot, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's in here. This is green. That's nothing.
Catman 11234 said you hack it by interacting. Press E or something.
I did.
On it.
I did try to hit E. Did it not proc? Maybe it's just a sweet spot. Yeah. E. Here. E. Is it like a sweet spot? Oh. There. Weird. That's so fucking weird. Why? You gotta get like the weird back enough. Weird.
Lone Syndicate said that reload
is sick. So good.
Behind? I hear it was quite a hassle to acquire.
Yeah. Thank you.
Retrieved. Many thanks, Zadra.
Just doing my part for the Crimson Resistance. Come back alive, please.
Oh, she's so sweet. I hope she doesn't die.
Well, are we ready for launch?
I hope nobody dies.
Thunder, we're getting on the tiny
We have a game where just people live.
Looks like the switch is above us. Fling it for
You
us,
overcome violence. Kill them all. Say less.
Stress balls, large appliances. I don't care. Just stop them.
Oh.
Catman 11234 said it's based off a real IRL reload that works because the round doesn't become lethal until the reload is complete. Accidental engineering.
Oh, neat.
Like ripples reaching the shore. Before you've thrown the stone, I warned you to stay away.
Hit the button, Vault Hunter.
Fires multiple bullets around the grenade, dealing that much damage. Aerial fires mortars towards enemies positioned, each deal that much damage, and grenade status effects increase. Sorry, 1 sec. Oh! It was so close to great. If it wasn't Torg, it'd be fucking huge. Yeah, see, if you get, again, there's so much potential. We're so close to greatness, and yet so far at the same time. Where's my damn tracker thing? All right, this.
Oh, come on.
This raises my level of concern about the integrity of the space elevator.
Monkey list jammed from up top. You have to clear it out manually.
Got it.
Gnawing Fetus said the Morats are off on that style.
The mortars are OP. Yeah. If it had a faster click time.
But I saw what I saw. I can't let you free Lilith. The universe has rules. She's gonna break them into stained glass pieces.
I think I'm game. I trust Lilith's weird madness more than you. Guy who was tortured. There it is. Thank God I didn't fucking miss that, man. I would have, yeah. That was just, that would have been bad.
The lift should be functional now. We may encounter some difficulties soon.
I was gonna smash downwards.
What's new? We're on our way.
Can we smash downwards?
What was that?
I told you to be a prayer. This way, Vault Hunter.
That's awesome. Zane's weekend a little prayer is also embarrassed a little bit, like, shut up! Shut up! It gives my soul comfort. Shut up!
There's the platform. Next stop, Low Kairos orbit.
Yeah, right, dude. Jesus, that's crazy. Dude, imagine in VR. Every Borderlands has, in one way or another, been in VR, which is weird. But, that's the dream. Playing this in VR, oh my god, the movement, dude, you'd fucking be sick. You'd be like zipping and zapping around. Alright, let's rock. Wait for enemies to spawn in.
Right. Tether cable looks secure. Lift system's operational. Fuel levels. Who are we kidding? We're riding this Widowmaker to the moon, come hell or high.
Right. So, before we do this...
I love you guys.
We're with you. To the end.
To the end. No backing down now.
I was going to ask if anyone saw any safety harnesses.
Gnawing Fetus said space elevator.
Space elevator! Oh, okay, I thought it'd be more of a send-off. I guess not. Well, that was a little not as badass as I thought, but okay. All right. It was a loading screen.
Hey, Zane! You were right!
Of course I was! About what?
Even if we die, it'll look cool as
I told you, Amon.
There's that son of a bitch. How are you guys here? Dickhead McGee.
The masked man from the black site. He has siren-like powers and seeks to prevent...
Why didn't I mention this?
Let him try and stop us.
Ooh. I'm getting sucked. I'm getting sucked by everything.
That's their weak spot.
Yeah, I know the crystal thing. I get that bit. My build works if I just get one headshot, essentially, but it's kind of a pain. This. Sure, we'll do this. Why not? If only my fucking things could lock on to the right person. Stop buffing him up. More annoyance. Only problem with the build is that the damn shards are a bit of a piece of shit. There's one by his like fucking ankle bone, and it's enough to stop me entirely. I hit it. Why is it not being hit? What the F? There. There. Oh, I'm getting pulled. Hey. That's Zane. I'm killing Zane by accident. And the explosion damage is pretty good. So much little procs happening. Also, I will say, the only thing negative about the swarm grenade is that it's noisy as shit. It's just a series of wispy sounds that are horrible. What?
I am 2 Nub said KIM going to lurk so I can vibe while I do all these missions.
Got it! I'm not sure if we're close actually, but we're getting close to, what's his name? Actually, I don't think we got into the main area yet. Like the new place? That's a horrible shot. More grenades, do your thing. You guys will help me find enemies and help freeze them. Kind of, maybe, possibly.
He's blinking all over the bleeding place. I just saw him. He's over here.
Oh no, are you guys gonna get stabbed in the back or some horrible shit? Zane did kind of introduce some death flags by saying, like, well, what do you call it? Oh, why is it showing me over there? What? Where are you guys? Take me. Take me to the place. Don't get stabbed by him. This is one of those bullshit things. Hello.
Where is he?
Pause, please.
Steady. On your guard.
Why is it quiet? You stabbed me. Don't hesitate, kill his ass. Why am I standing there? Oh, we can only travel with that thing, I think. Oh, that's sick! Ah, of course it misses. Fair wrestling. And again, I'm... What?
Hey, boyo.
Okay, at least we did something. Can he phase shift?
He'll be back.
Yeah.
I polished me boots.
That was not bad. Okay, at least it ended with us kicking ass. We did something in the end. Something. Low bar, but still. I do hate that we're like a god-killing destroyer. We're like, I can't pick myself up. And we're on the side of a back. Why? That's some bullshit. But we helped in some way. We were present. We were just watching people die in front of us again.
Are we alive? Did we make it to Elpis?
Oh, I see. So we weren't doing it yet.
Or we died, and this has happened.
We were prepping. I see.
McFlufferkin said, now why can't we use the grapple to grab enemies like that more often?
Yeah,
that'd be amazing.
That would be dope. I agree. That'd be really cool.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Steady there. You were out for a few minutes.
I hope Lilith truly is up here. Because we are not riding that thing back down.
Conditions are dodgy out there. We're not in deep space, but there sure as shite isn't air for us to breathe.
I have yet to defeat my crippling addiction to oxygen. We will need masks.
Found one while you were napping. Here, you take it.
Is it the Ronin one? Oxygen rebreather. Are we doing fucking pre-sequel things?
Elpis was Dahl territory, so there's bound to be equipment scattered around outside. Amara and I can hoof it to an air bubble generator, while you find us some proper Oz kits. Then we start searching for Lilith.
The door is stuck, but I've held back from punching it down. You do the honors.
Hell yeah. Bada boom.
Deep breath.
Damn, you guys are holding your breath this whole time? Shit, okay, hurry up. Let's get going, damn. There's vending machines.
Catman 11234 said you mentioned it 7 minutes ago, but I'm catching up. The movement in this game would be my ultimate VR game.
Yes.
Fuck motion sickness. Let me move like a superstar.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, especially if you're playing characters that gave you even more speed. But yeah, man, that's beautiful, dude. Oh my god, dude, that in VR would be fucking impossible. I can't turn it on. I can't do it.
Turn on your horn! Oh, phew. Oh. I was running on fumes.
Yeah. Air lasts longer when you're not trying to talk the whole time.
Are we good? So now you guys just hang and I figure it out, I think.
This air bubble ain't gonna last. Hurry up and find those oxygen kits, huh? Should be some lurking around. No use checking the sense. Those creepy bastards don't need to breathe.
Strange.
Thresher's on Mars or Moon, whatever.
Looks like.
Pop out. Not afraid, just come at me. Was this something? What? What? Where are you? Are you flying? Oh, you're flying. Piece of shit.
Any luck finding those Oz kits, Vault Hunter?
Where are they supposed to be?
Slow down there, Zippy. Find us those kits before you run off.
Where would they be? You guys didn't mark shit. Find the things, search. Oh, trash. Oh, I see, I see. This might be. You guys do not want to know where these have been. Stop moving. Said stop moving. There we go. Where is your special spot?
Republicans said Freshers are native to Elpis. Of course they'd be here. They wound up riding meteorites down to Carlos.
Oh, this is how they got. So this is their native land. I thought they were in there first. I see, I see. So this is where their native land is. The native moon creatures? Weird. Is it on the ship? Search trash. Oh.
Aha. Your oxygen awaits.
Good. Just need one more mask.
Should I get both before I finish up? Oh, that looks like dead enemies without them being dead. Anything? Nothing. Ooh, this looks like something. Haha! Oh, moon gravity feels pretty cool.
Total victory for the forces of oxygen.
McFluffican said glowy spots on their limbs are their crit points.
Oh, glowy spots. Okay. Here you guys go. Boop. This. And this.
Oh, yeah, smells like psycho breath.
Yeah.
Speak to me of brass tacks. How do we access the phase dimension to find Lilith?
The barrier is thin here. I can feel it. I think if we can get close enough to the core, I can break through.
I was also gonna say we should head towards the giant glowy core thing. Great mind.
Think alike.
Let's split up. Vault Hunter, you head for the core. Zane and I will get that doll ship over there running in case we need to make a quick exit. We'll meet you further along.
Oh, ha ha! An old rom-comf jet. I ever tell you about the time?
You flew a rom-comp jet straight through another rom-comp jet at least 5 times.
Only 5? You barely grasped the finer nuances of the scale then. So there I was.
So there I was.
Lucky skag for the other.
Look, don't make me pummel you. I need to concentrate here.
I love it. I love it. Also, she plays such a good, like, straight man to Zane's bullshit.
Glows like an angry sun. Are you certain it is a good idea to get close?
Wait, we're supposed to be having good ideas. No one told me that.
Lilith is there. I can feel it. As for safety, I think we left that behind.
Fair. Honestly, yes. Fair play.
There are living rippers up here as well.
Yeah, I don't know how that's a thing.
Guess Callus sent him up to scout for our wackadoo plans. We're not giving them a ride back to Kairos, so I'll put them out of their misery.
Oh, I love this build so much.
Anyway, if this stupid ship won't work.
Really? I thought that would have hit for sure.
Easy, Tiger. Pretty sure punching ain't in the repair manual.
When you stop moving, it's a lot easier to hit a shot. But, you know, what's the fun in that, you know? What the F? What's the point? Okay. I was like, keep forgetting to put my what do you call it, damn grenades out. Damn it, there we go. May you be forgiven. Where are we to go? Why is it... Yeah, we're getting weird mission things. Set me on the thing. Track. It's like, do you want to track this other mission? No. Do you mean the main mission we're doing? Please.
Fuck, damn you.
Ooh, we got sound effects coming through.
Well, I'll be a tinker's codpiece. We have liftoff!
And you doubted my methods.
Me? Never! Vault Hunter, we're headed your way.
Cool. All right, audio log. Would it be? What kind of audio log are we gonna get over here?
Howdy, sugar, and welcome to Moxie's bartender certification training. Today we're going over some of my favorite drink recipes, all shaken, a little stirred, and all very, very wet. Let's start with something easy, shall we? My patented throat thriller will perk up that attitude of yours, among other things. Grab a tall glass filled to the brim with ice. Pour 3 fingers of Firehawk whiskey, 4 if you can fit them in. Remember, we do charge per finger. Then mix in a jigger of smuggler's hooch. Shake it like it owes you money. Then serve. Oh, and be sure to remind the customer to hold their nose when they're drinking it. Otherwise, you're cleaning up the mess. Enjoy.
I feel like that was the most innuendos per word limit, spoken limit that could be achieved. That's crazy. that is a while, especially the clean up the mess part is fucked. Anyways, this Moxie is still Moxie, even though she wasn't very much in this game. She must have side quests. That's got to be how they've done it. That's what they did with fucking Tina and Brick as well, and Mordecai, which I always kind of didn't love. I wish they used those characters more than just being like, hey, they're older now, and they're like the side character. I'm like, what?
I see a good landing zone, but the Rippers and the Orders seem to disagree about who owns it. Settle the argument and we'll pick you up.
Will do. More death for everybody. Oh, you're missing. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. There we go.
McFluffican said never change, Moxie,
Yes.
but also bring back her dorky mechanic origins.
Her what? Her dorky mechanic? Yeah. Her being like knowing everything about a carburetor, etc.
Gnawing Fetus said she has a whole Rihanna setup.
Oh. This. I say, are you? Yeah, thank God you're not one of the fucking crystal guys. Moxie is, yeah, what do you call it? I'm surprised we haven't seen any, like, version of Scooter. They're kind of just like, yeah, like, if anything, you think it's more apparent now that we have, like, customizations and weapons and, like, vehicle augments. But maybe, oh, wait, no, I thought they said that, like, someone's coming back. So I think Ellie's part of one of the DLCs, so maybe that's what it is. Yeah, so Ellie's definitely back, but I think she's coming through one of the, paid-for expansions. I thought we'd seen something about Ellie in there. You thought she'd be somewhat present, though, but I guess not. That's like, see, you want your Ellie fix, your big girl fix, bang, and I missed. It's funny. This actually has a lot of aim assist. This gun, like, I feel like I am quite off, and it'll give it to me.
McFlufferkin said closest thing to that is Conway giving us the Digirunner, but I think the first DLC features Ellie.
Feels Ellie, yeah. I thought I heard something like that too.
Almost like someone's been punching the thing.
Vault Hunter, we've got to deal with this. Do you have a way through?
Yeah.
There's a wall in the way.
That engine swinging in the pit. Fire it up and it'll take out the wall.
They could just try punching the wall.
Don't start.
I mean, I will try, because he said so. Why not? Zane, you lied to me. Wait, what? What the fuck? What? Did that fucking work, dude? Are you shitting me? I did not expect that to function like that. Holy shit, it is destructible. That's so weird. I think it's broken. Zane was correct. But there's an invisible wall because I don't think it's supposed to be this way. Damn it. Well, who would have thought, man? Damn it. That's open, man. Zane was correct. That's some bullshit. That's crazy.
McFlufferkins said if the LED DLC doesn't also expand our vehicle's offensive capabilities, I'll be a bit disappointed.
Yeah.
We can only the performance
They're
spec.
pretty shit. They're pretty shit. The weapons are not the weapons. The vehicles are
Lone
pretty
Syndicate
mediocre.
said, "Lol, Zane making fun of Amara is something only the truest of friends."
Yeah,
do."
but dude, this is the best. Like, this is the thing that, like, I know, like, if they did this the whole time, it'd probably be less special. But, like, surely you could have sprinkled some in a little bit more, like 2 blocks of this. At least, but that's what I hope the DLC is. I hope the DLC, and I hope they do it more than Gage. Gage had like a DLC, but she wasn't in the DLC very much. She wasn't like this, like where they're going back and forth with each other. Like Accident Gage shooting off each other would be awesome.
No luck. The pilot light appears to be out.
Those rippers have blasted charges. Throw some into the engine. When the ignition spark hits them, there'll be no stopping you.
It's already open. I already broke it open.
Synth incoming.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no, sorry, wrong thing. I accidentally switched my... There we go. Sorry. This... Where are the explosives? How do I throw it in there? What the F? I just went right in my fucking face. Is there one over here? There is. Give me this. Oh, I'm being dumb. I'm not hitting the right button. I'm hitting my grenade button. Being stupid.
Oh, the big man has range.
How many do we need? 3. That was a me problem, not the game. Come. What? Oh, I did it again. I fucking did it again. Why am I throwing? Man, I don't know why my buttons. I'm hitting the wrong button every time. But it's like autopilot. Like, I think I'm hitting the right button, so it's clearly like a fuck up. Fuck! Shit! Come back! Oh, I got it. All right, let's take our time, line this shot up, and this. There. One more.
I could always try.
Hey, fists in your pockets.
I'm about to say, Zane's like a technician. He should absolutely be like good. Not moving. I missed. Didn't miss. What? What is bopping me? This thing? I don't know what that is. That's a new ability, I think. Say, please die. Shot you 1,000 times. Alright, this again, sorry. I got caught killing things.
Lone Syndicate said, "First try GRINN."
First try, easily. We all seen it. Oh, I missed it.
If only we had a working flight stick. Final warning, Fleet. Go ahead, Vault Hunter. We'll sort this out.
I mean... I was gonna say, I feel like Zane is in the right here. Alright? You should have given Zane the pilot stick, because Zane is a technomancer person. Oh, also, hello. Don't think I didn't see you.
Flying threshers, floating lava rivers.
Oh, it's ammo.
This moon is quite odd.
There, stabilized. Yeah. Elpis is wild, all right. Feels like someone slipped me a Mickey. Not just from the spinning.
We're getting closer to the core.
Uh-oh. Hope his oxygen isn't going away. Because Zane said his tasted, or had weird feeling to it.
Lone Syndicate said, Zane, I'd be careful about your next move.
We were spinning out of control. Initial coping
It's my mental damage. Thank you very much. You didn't have to bring this up. You know that, actually. Oh, what do you call it? That's so good. Also, again, like, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I think it's because we spend so much time with both those characters. And, like, maybe it's me. I spend so much time playing Borderlands 3, so you hear their voice lines to death. So you get a really good sense of, like, who they are in a weird sense. So the fact that they're, like, they nailed it. Like, both of the Zane totally comes off as, like cheeky Irishman. And then Amara comes off as like a brute who's like a little bit prideful, etc. And she comes across that way too. But they made her like enjoyable, which even in the previous game, her voice lines were sometimes prideful isn't always the most endearing quality I think in people. But now it's like she's like no, she's everything. She's like caring and she's like loyal and all these things, you know, which is really cool. Also, what is this about? I say, surely we can break those apart. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, I'm on a rock. Oh, my God. Jump? I take it? Oof. Goosh. That's awesome. That's very cool. Oh, shit, I'm sliding. Jump, thank God. Wow. That's awesome. That's very cool. I wonder if there's something over here. Oh, that's how we get back, I think, probably. If you missed something. Which we probably did, but who needs a chest, man? I'm actually quite happy with my build, so I don't really need... Legendaries, I feel like... I know there's so many in this game still, but I haven't seen that one that I'm like, oh, shit, this was the one that I wanted. The one that I was like, oh, my God, that looks so good. Because who doesn't love like a fucking high percussive shotgun type thing? Is this the wrong way? It is not. It is a chest way. Nice and nothing. Great. Hello, bud. Okay. Jump. Jump. Nope. Fucking Christ. Jump and then jump at apex. There we go. Mantle! Mantle, please! What? How do we leave? It has to be this. Why does the mantle sometimes not work? Is it not? Is it this? Do we need to like jump on this and then get a little bit of height and then thrust her out of there? I bang my head. Dude, I don't know. It feels like that's the only thing I will say that's bad about the movement is the mantling used to feel way more consistent. There we go. But now it doesn't quite feel that way. Like I feel like I usually could have just looked at anything and it would have just shot me up there, and I wish it would because you have so much movement anyway. And mantling is usually just there to bail you out. How weird these things aren't freezable. Ooh, it's those little the things I see. That's what Fluff meant by glowy parts. It's the what?
Gnawing Fetus said, I know it doesn't work all the time with Harlow because she's so short.
The mantling? Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess that makes sense. But even Amon struggles with it, so maybe it's not just one or the other. Did you drop something special? Ah! I think there's another one in the air. No, that's it. What did you drop? A stim. My stim is getting old, but at this point it's the only thing keeping me kind of alive with Overshoe whenever there's a bunch of enemies, so kind of want to keep it. How do we get over there? This way? This way. Oh, jump pad. All right. Literally right there. All right. Boop. Another jump pad. Wait, are we in No, it's not Sanctuary. I was wondering what this crash thing is. Something special? No, just ammo. Also, how long has that been fired? Oh, no, that's a drill we turned on. I see. This is where it landed. Oh. Ooh, weapon chest? No, just a backpack. God damn it. Looks like a big chest. Oh, something crawling on my feet. Oh! Nope. Nothing. Probably just not enough circulation happening in my feet. Grenades! Grenades! Freeze! I missed. God damn it. Are the grenades doing more like knockback because we're in gravity weirdness? Probably not. Ooh, big boy. Overshot by a lot.
Catman 11234 said, went back to catch up on older part of this stream, only to have Nub drop a massive TTS spoiler that I won't repeat.
Well,
LMAO.
yeah. It happens. Nub's chilled out though, so that's good. I apologize for you also being a little getting some splash damage. This. Gimme. And jump over here. Bop, bop. Man, so good. I will say the skyboxes do like much better. Like that's the thing about this game is like I heard Randy Pitchford say this a lot, where he's like this is like Borderlands perfected, and it does kind of feel that way with the one exception being the story. But I don't think they could have like tried to do something crazy again without building up the goodwill first. So I feel like they kind of made the right choice by being like, let's just have a nice. Well, I don't know. We haven't finished the story yet, but but yes, we'll see. Right now, I am enjoying a lot of it. I have damage amp on it? The shield? I guess that's not too shocking. I know the shield's like that. Oh god. Oh, I don't have any fucking thruster juice. Oh god, thank god this GRINN will work that time. Alright, here we go!
I draw nearer.
Closer!
How goes it with you two?
Ah, just grand. Almost got her under control now.
Amara?
The ship too.
Yeah.
I should have stayed on that ice mountain. At least I wouldn't have to listen to your banter.
Ah, you love it. Ship should be running again in 2 shakes. Go on through those doll mines. We'll meet you ahead.
Hell yes. This is one of the few times where I think she does like it, because again, it's one of them things. She's a hard ass, she's the straight, no, opposite. She's the straight man, he's the silly boy. Man, you strong as hell, man. Stay frozen for me. Excuse me, sir, I'm not done shooting you in the head. I don't know where your head is still. There it is, got it. That's the cool part of the build. Don't have to fight too hard. I will say, the only thing the build really struggles is a little bit, and that's just because I don't have a good grenade for it. Because the grenade we're using is a swarm. It's okay. It's just not crazy. It'd be nice if we had anything else that was a little more like damage heavy. Like if we had a good AoE grenade, which this one is good. It's swarm, but it's more a singular target. It doesn't have that much blast radius. In fact, if I got like a special augment with blast radius, that'd be huge. Instead, I have one that... actually, no, I do have one that's blast radius, so I don't know why it's not hitting the crystals on the special people. Sir, you looked away, you piece of shit. Stop moving so much. More grenades for both of you. Oh, my first time going down in a hot minute. But please die. I said, damn. Good news is all it takes is one shot. Doesn't have to be a critical for it to be a cataclysm of death. Bang. Did we get everything? I think we did. With this. That's good, that's good, that's good. Should we go over here? No, this. And this. We need to hit up another cell place, a vending machine. This is a really cool level, though. By the way, I should probably give like, yeah, this is great. It's cool to be back on like an Elpis type thing. Again, this does feel like Borderlands' greatest hits. We're going back to this zone, which is very similar to Elpis. I wonder if they're going to use it again. The thing that I'm most curious to see what the post-launch content is for Borderlands 3, because it should be better than Borderlands 4. Or sorry, Borderlands. I'm curious to see what the Borderlands 4 post-launch content is, because it should be better than 3. But we'll see. But yeah, with all these things that they have, it could be a slam dunk, but it depends on if Gearbox is just going to immediately start working on their previous game, which is kind of what it felt like with some of the post-launch content for Borderlands 3. But we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, doll. I haven't heard that name, and actually, we have. Yeah, we heard that. Never mind. Talking nonsense.
It feels quite spooky and abandoned here. What was this place?
Methane mines, courtesy of the ever-loving Dahl Corporation.
Ooh.
Long since abandoned.
Good thing, too. Anyone here when Lilith bamfed this moon away would have had a rough
yeah.
ride.
Oh, I wonder. I wonder if we're going to see some people from pre-sequel stuff.
What in places? I do not think I'm alone in here.
Of course you're not. There's loads of rippers.
Oh, what I saw was...
Noreen Fetus said just as long as it's better than Wonderlands. That was 80% pure
Yes,
bullshit.
I agree. What was I supposed to see there, man? I missed it. Fuck. Is there not a big enemy here? Yes, there is. Damn. And the little wispy things do pretty good, especially when you're like timesing to their damage with cryo. And then like they also like, dude, that's so good. I didn't even think about that. Grenade build with the fact that you're applying cryo on them and they hits multiple times, meaning the cryo people take more damage from explosive and melee, I believe. So that's huge.
The elevator's power is
Oh.
out. Do you know of a
McFluffican said everyone that mattered left Elpis or died in the last 2 numbered entries.
Yeah. Or maybe somebody.
Claptrap.
Oh, did someone say my name? Am I relevant? Ha! Claptrap is here to help! The dull mines on Elpis run on turbine generators. Start by finding the power console. You know, Elpis was the site of my most heroic deeds. Do you want to hear the epic tale of...
No. I have to wash my hair urgently.
That's a cool reference to the pre-sequel, and Clappy was actually a badass. Fuck, actually was. He was pretty shitty. He's an RNG character, basically. You used his action skill, and you maybe got something OP, or you maybe got something that killed yourself. It was worse than Krieg's, too, because when you did get something good, it wasn't that good. Anyway, but... yeah, whoever decided to make Claptrap like a... It's psychotic that we have gotten Claptrap as a playable character before Tina. It is a sin. I hate it. Anyways. Ugh. I think ever since the success of Wonderlands, I don't think Tina is a canon character anymore. I think she's like dissolved into the background, and she's like, yeah, she's doing her own thing. Because if they use her, then she's like, well, but I don't know. In Wonderlands, she's still kids. I don't know. Nonsense. Boop.
The console is likewise dead.
Everybody panic! Wait, oh no! The turbines just must have stopped. You'll have to manually spin 3 of them up to ignition speed before you can restart the system. Pull off the casing and get cranking!
Got it. Also, we could have done without, more of him. I think that's fine, but, the devs are like, everybody loved Claptrap. I liked him. Actually, I don't know. The side quest was less bad. It started off terrible, and then it got less bad. But can I keep doing this? Shit. Got hit with multiple pulls. Bada boom. I am. Thank you very much. Come on. Rubber. I thought it was something. The movement in this game is best. The best. Ours. I trust me. I get it, yeah. It is the best to just end that call, He's like, see, there's no toilet humor, and yet they kept me still as annoying as possible. Again, it's the start of the quest was annoying, so maybe they made him better. I don't know. He still feels very Claptrap. And that. Bada boom. Where is it? Is it above? Oh, it's this guy. Look at you. Doing things. Walk. That's gotta be terrifying. You go freeze, you see a barrel pushed against your head. Just, God, why? What do you call it? The only thing we got recently that was kind of noteworthy that I don't know if I can even leverage or use because I just haven't been collecting stuff. Ooh. Anything? Nothing. Mark is garbage. Actually, don't mark as garbage. Well, yeah, mark as garbage. This thing. Is this better than the underbarrel I have? Tracker antenna. Guns with Atlas license parts gain 40 fire rate when locked on is active.
Non-Fetus said Claptrap doing Claptrap things, as per
Yes.
usual. I think he has a side missions in each area, and he definitely claps outlaw.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's weird because, like, I feel like they should make Claptrap more likable, basically, but, like, they keep making him kind of like an asshole. Whereas I remember in the previous games, it felt like he was kind of like everyone called you a loser, so you're helping out the kid who was called a loser a little bit. You know, now it feels like you're helping out a guy who's just a bastard. Just a piece of shit bastard. He thinks he's great. He thinks he's infallible. All the shit. And then he's also emotional wreck. So it's just a terrible person to be around. Anyways. But this one's neat. Sure shot. Projectiles from guns with Atlas license parts automatically track darts every 25 seconds. See, that's the thing that's a little bit less good is the 25 seconds. Does that mean it lasts with tracking every 25 seconds? Or does that mean something else? I don't know. Still worth keeping, I guess, but I don't know. Oh, also it has Deadeye. I wonder what Deadeye does. I wish you could see it in there. Anyways, yeah, that's a neat one. I feel like those are going to be very crucial to be like weirder builds. Dude, I can't even imagine how crazy like the builds are going to be, because my build's already working and I have two things that make it work. But I can't even imagine when you have like the end game legendary things scaling working, and you have your skill set building, and you have your like loadout working, like class mod and your manufacturer allegiance bonus, and you have those side things that you can have like 3 of. It's going to be crazy. Oh, I should have started this a long time ago when I started talking. Jesus, it's a long way up.
Chilling omens. Someone else is
Yeah, who is this?
Right, keep your knickers on. Ship's back online and we're headed your way. Take you on topside.
But see, I don't trust that at all. Working. Climb. Ugh. Scooch over here and up we go. Who could be on this planet that's different? Is it the guy that we kicked off? The weird, like, teleporty boy? Which I don't know. That fight felt very, very much like WWE. The Amara fight with the weird teleport guy, the phase lock guy. That's a little weird. But hey. I don't want to go open up all those, although I am tempted. If I wasn't streaming, I would have you know that every single green light would be extinguished from my world. But we're using a gun that's like hyper efficient on ammo. Oh, hello.
Im2 Nub said, "K, so I got a 200% equip speed item to drop, so I wanted to test it, and my melee went from 2.1 seconds to 1.1 seconds."
Is that good? It seems. I don't know if that's good or not. It seems good. Not accurate numbers, but an estimate. Yeah. Is that good? For your melee, so you're just like, bah, 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 rock'em sock'em like crazy. Also, this is sick.
My ascent. All you killed of me was flesh and blood. The weaker part of me. What's left is divine. Okay, the core isn't far. We just need someone.
Still good thighs, honestly. Face is leaving a lot to be desired. But hey. Alright. How do I leave? Oh, I see.
I'm going left. Then go right. Losing power. I'm taking her down.
You guys should be able to handle that. That's not the hardest fight.
Vault Hunter, we're in one piece. The ship is in a lot more pieces.
Feckin' Callus doesn't know when to die.
And now her rippers have found us. Get ready for a fight, old man.
You let her talk to you like that, Zane? How do I leave? Oh, it's just, okay. Just one of those things. You have to sit there and watch. Watch your friend's vehicle go away.
I saw my future, wreathed in fire. Now, you will see it for yourself. I lead my flock to escape the prison of Kairos, and Elpis will be our vessel.
Okay. I'm just gonna kill you again, so I'm not really paying attention to what you're talking about. Anyway, sorry. My bad, but yes. Grenades. Grenades. Stun. Shoot. Ah, I didn't mean to use that one, damn it. Ooh. Tough. The grenades are cool, but they do knock around people a lot. Like a lot. Also, we can do it again. More grenades. Ooh, thank you for that. I'll take that real quick. Whoop. Enemies here. Ooh, you're special looking. Damn it, I didn't want to use that one. Freeze. There we go. Ooh, everything just bopping apart. It's so good. Gotcha. Got the Mara out. Missed. Missed twice. Got him. Gotcha. Ooh, what are you? Oh, a throwing knife. Is this that fan throwing knife? My nose. What? Is it not a throwing knife? Oh, it is. Yeah. Oh, this one. This one's apparently ass. This is the kunai. Yeah. I watched the person use it, and it just does not give you that much movement speed, which is shitty. It also, I think, is only good if you're able to get a ricochet on it, but maybe you can't. I don't know. Also, ooh, that's a cool one. Oscar Mike is so yeah. By the way, Fluff found a cool legendary that has a reference to Battleborn in it, which is neat. But this it's like an ordinate thing, I think. But then this one also comes with a base thing called Oscar Mike. That's cool. It may not be also reference to Battleborn, but it's probably a reference for Battleborn. At least the gun would probably be. But yes.
I am too nub, said K, back to lurking.
Got Also, what did you end up saying about the thing? About that like I said, numbers might be off, but it definitely was longer than 7.5, at least 9. Okay, yeah, I got you. Just getting that. Yeah. I think. Sorry, I'm just saying that the math out for the degrees from. Yeah, probably not 1-to-1.
What in blazes is Callus doing up here? And alive, no less.
I do not know. I vanquished her quite thoroughly.
Many times.
But she is gabbling again about her so-called destiny.
Ooh.
We're so close to the core
Open up a
now.
dimension?
Let's move before she can muck anything else up.
Is that what happened? The teleport boy is pulling in other bosses that we've killed in different dimensions into here? That would be kind of neat. So we're going to have a throwdown with all 3 of them? That'd be kind of wild. Let's look at my big old pants. That's the only thing I don't really have a yearning for, is I do think there's different cosmetic bodies that I have not even looked at, and I don't even know how you get them. Is that a thing? Real quick, I'm not sure. Right? Yeah, body. That's body. Oh, we only have 2. Oh, I thought we had more than... Oh, never mind. We only have 2. I thought there's multiple different bodies. Alright, we're here. What are you gonna do? Oh my god. The boss is gonna creep up right out of this ledge.
This is it. End of the line.
Yeah.
Am I missing something? Should the core have some means of entry?
Oh, it does. We just have to build it.
Are you gonna throw us?
Amara, you sure you got the juice for this? Cracking into the phase is no joke, and your arm ain't even healed.
A siren's power does not come from an arm or a tattoo. It comes from within. Do you know who taught me that?
Me? Classic Zane wisdom, right there.
Lilith, our firehawk. She was strong when we needed her. And now, she needs me.
Alright, pop off, queen. Do your thing. Alright, well.
Gnawing fetus said in an Aston of Iridium.
I thought that would be a little bit more impressive. It was just kind of a portal, but okay.
That's one hell of a party trick.
Vault Hunter, this is all you. Go!
Okay, I just hope that one lady doesn't pull me or something. Where she just I don't know what happened. Did she die? Maybe she died on the plane crash. I don't know. But no, she's talked to us. Oh my god. So Zane left a shield? Shit, I should have waited. I bet Zane would have been like, I'll stay behind.
I see you.
Lilith, where are
Why is there a skull?
I am coming to get you.
This is the Mario party shit.
But you already did. Or you will. Yesterday.
What? What the fuck? Okay. Don't take the wind out of my sail.
This place is not for us. One phase over another. Lapping. Underlapping. True all at once. Time layered upon time. Starting dead, and then growing younger until you're born. I saved us from a fall.
Catman 11234 said Oscar Mike is just military speak for which can mean anything for operational movement.
It can.
Or for maintenance.
It can. What do they call it? There's a specific person in Battleborn that is also called Oscar Mike. So at the very least, I think there is a gun that when you use your ordnance strike, I think it does have like some sort of dialogue from him maybe or something like that. But I think like I know it's a military term, but I'm saying like in Borderlands games, there's a version of it that could literally be Oscar Mike from the Battleborn games. But yeah.
I'll punch him right in the shit-eating grin. I'm not making sense, but it's getting clearer. It's happening now. You're on your way. You're so close. The effects of what you're about to do are rippled forward and back, washing away every outcome until there's only one.
Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of arms.
Infinite states are collapsing into fewer. A kaleidoscope, twisted until the colors align. I remember I saw the gates at the edge of the universe and kicked them down. Reality sprayed apart like a bursting skull. I threw a moon across the galaxy. I didn't know my own strength. Shock nearly killed me. Elpis came through. And I didn't. I've been sleeping, dreaming, seeing.
That looks like a terrifying blood moon, dude. Boop. This is gross.
I've watched you save me. I've watched you fight. I tried calling to you. I needed you. I still do. I need you to wake me up.
Okay. This is awesome. Oh, there she is. What's with all these little veins? Lilith! Oh, there you are!
Lilith?
I can see.
Oh!
Who are you?
I am Amon, a Vault Hunter. Amara sent me here to find you.
Amara?
Oh, that's so fucking dope. Her hair's all long and shit. That's 6 years worth of hair growth or something crazy. Dude. Oh, hell yeah, Lilith the Firehawk, baby. Looking old.
Hey, I got you. Thanks, killer.
Kind of looks a little heroin addict-y, if I'm honest.
No, stay with me. Stay with me.
Flesh and blood? The vision was a lie. It wasn't me. It was her. She was always flesh and blood. There is no escape. There never was. Not for me. Not for anyone!
Time to kill her again. Way hotter with long hair, she says. I actually like the short hair clipper, but that's me. There she is, what's left of her. Let me guess, she's harder to kill. Despite her being less. Oh, shit! It happened fast. Oh, this, I forgot. My bad, I forgot about my grenades. I just need...
Snoring fetus said, damn, she's beefing now.
She is tweaking.
Catman 11,234 said sorry about the TTS.
Oh, it's all good.
Was catching up on the stream and was 4 minutes behind. Didn't know you were in the
No,
store.
it's all good. I don't think it really... sometimes TTS dodges like an important bit of speech. So it's not that bad. Oh, so I can pause it. So like, the only issue with TTS is usually when I can't pause the game, but when I'm playing solo, I can pause it and it won't have any issue. So that's the only thing where I'm like, that's the only like slight perk to playing non-co-op, because the world doesn't persist even if I pause. What? 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 I still don't understand how she works. Do I pull? What the fuck? I don't understand what I need to do. Is it kill these people? Or, oh, is it jumping that's killing me? Fucking Christ. This. Maybe that's where I have to stay below her thing. So no jumpies. Damn it. Fuck me, I can't hit my shot. There we go. Oh! Ah, it's okay. Kind of pointless for me to do those things, but hey. Very cool boss fight, though. Especially. Oh no! No! Oh, what a bunch of bullshit. Normally, in the previous Borderlands, it would just teleport you back to the top. It wouldn't just kill you and be like, guess what? Your whole fucking boss fight gone again. Run it back. Ah, it's so shitty. I died to my own stupid fervent movement. Yeah.
Raidnade said, hey there, Grin. I would have been here sooner, but I just woke up.
Gotcha. Hope you had a great rest, man. The story's been pretty good thus far, actually. I like everything we've just seen. Alright, well, sorry, guys. We gotta run this back again. Am I missing all of these shots, or are you just being weird? I think I'm hitting your head, or at least aiming near it. I do not know. Gotta be careful with my jump. If you do not hit her head, you do no damage.
Raidnade said, yeah, I finished this part last night. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, this is a really cool boss fight. Shit, no, get back down. Hey, I'm stuck in the webs. So I guess I gotta shoot. I don't know what that is. Maybe this is just a moment where we kill everything around her. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to it. Oh my goodness. Why am I not reloading, dude? Oh god. Shit. Way too close. There's also fire. The boss is this movement heavy. It's hard running a melee build or a gun build. Oh. There. Whew. Jesus. Yeah, that was tough because the only damage you were able to do is like critical damage. I feel like that's the only catch to the boss. I'll send my guns. All right, she's dead again. Whew. That was awesome, but Jesus, yeah, that was tough because if you're, I think I should have slowed down more and tried to hit my shots, but I was just trying to not get hit by all the damage. What is it? Merv spawns 4 grenades with Mervs. Spring bounces 3 times before it explodes. Radius, stuff like that. Vlad Elf explodes on impact. That's not bad impact explosion thing. That's good. Vlad Elf is good, but the other stuff, I don't know. There's no tracking, so there's no hope that that's going to definitely hit.
Catman 11,234 said, I hope if they add Tiny Tina, she's a Krieg adjacent.
Yes. 100%.
I want her laughing maniacally while my health goes from 1% to 100%. Then
yeah. I hope she's like the best explosive character that Borderlands has ever had, because she's always been about like ordnance damage and stuff like that, you know? Whether it's C4 or giant explosions of any kind, she seems like that should be her kit in some way, you know? I also think that'd be cool. Like an explosive character mixed with Krieg would be fun. Like, well, Krieg's already kind of an explosive character, but you know, get my point. All right, let's go. Pause text to speech. Here we go.
Come on, Red. Come back to us. Could really use the Firehawk right now.
You saved
me.
Yeah. Mind returning the favor?
She definitely she giving me a methed out kind of feeling a little bit.
One last death.
Huh. We still haven't killed the timekeeper, so damn. Lot to do. Sweet, cracked a hole into his palace.
Good to have you back.
Hell yes. Where's Maya? Please, God. I think I was just kind of here like, hey, what's good? Complete all missions, another day, another universe. What? Oh, this is the last mission, I guess.
Hells, the ride down was worse than the ride up.
And we didn't even get beverage service. How you feeling, Red?
Worn out, but okay. Vault Hunter, let's talk.
You look more cool now. There's moments where the lighting hits her, she looks like a heroin addict a little bit. Other moments, she looks fucking awesome, beautiful, Lilith, etc.
Still pretty fuzzy, but I know I owe all of you my life. It can't have been easy to find me.
Anything worth doing comes at a cost. In this case, that cost was many Ripper lives in a space elevator from hell.
The Crimson Raiders have been scouring the galaxies for you, Lilith. It's been over 6 years. 6 years. You'll have to catch me up, but let's start with where are we?
Kairos! A fun little prison planet ruled by the Timekeeper. The gold-faced prick hides away in a sealed tower, lording over his vault.
Sounds like a real asshole. Let's get a move.
Easy, Red. You just got back to reality.
My God. Moxie out here, crazy as always. Gigaphysics, etc.
Lilith, ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Sore doesn't begin to cover it. Feels like I just spent 1,000 years in the universe's weirdest hot yoga class.
You aren't leaving my sight for another 1,000. Now rest. Moxie's orders.
Vault Hunter! And, assorted others. Was that massive
Catman
de-orbiting
11,234 said Lilith has the Super Saiyan
Super
3
Saiyan hair, yeah.
you're doing?
Do you speak of the moon chunk that just landed? Even in death, Callus wished to rage against the Timekeeper.
Well, in making her exit, Callus may have blasted you an entrance to the city. If you want to reach the Timekeeper, strike now. Go to the breach in the city walls before the Order can patch it.
Vault Hunter, we'll stay with Lilith. Gotta get her back on steady legs. Have fun in the big city for us.
And if you need backup, you know who to call.
Lone Syndicate said, oh, we found
I
Lilith.
really need a nap.
Okay, pause. Oh my God, dude. I don't know why I don't know, it's maybe stupid, but I have this feeling in my soul right now where, like, we've been yoinked around doing this, doing that. So to have, like, a badass leader, because that's what, like, Vault Hunters aren't really leaders. Vault Hunters are, like, soldiers, essentially. At least that's what I always feel. Like, you're like, I need someone to tell me what's worth fucking dying for or fighting for or something like that. So to have Lilith be like, all right, let's go get him. Like, immediately you're like, yes, yes. And then immediately she's like, my back. And you're like, oh, no, she's old or just tired. But it feels cool to have Lilith back and be like, okay, because again, like, we didn't really have that the whole time. We didn't really have, like, a main figurehead that's like, no, we are going to do this. This is what we're going to, this is the plan. Like, we always had Roland, or we've had Lilith, or we've had Angel. So we don't really have that in this game. We kind of are just floating. So now that we have her, it's like, yes, yes, direction, motivation. Well, we're going to continue. I just got to use the washroom.
11,234 said we're loose cannons who need a
yeah,
target.
great way to put it.
Basically disasters that can be directed.
Yeah, let's go fucking get them. Yeah.
Lone Syndicate said, let's go.
Hell yeah,
fuck
yeah, man. This is the best part. But I hope we'll see, because we got some things, but hopefully we'll see where it ends. But dude, right now, if it was as simple as we kill that timekeeper fuck, and then we end the game and roll credits, everyone's happy. I'm happy.
We did have Claptrap, lol.
Yeah, we did have Claptrap. Yeah, well, we did have Claptrap. Claptrap doesn't count. Anyway, all right, I'll be right back. Ooh.
Catman 11,234 said it's the in-universe reason why we're always the Vault Hunter. Since Vault Hunter is more of a class of people, like how we say, he's a veteran. Except we're fighting for ourselves, lol.
Oh, yes, yeah, we're fighting for us. I was going to say, but for me, man, like, if the game, like I said, if the game ends, like, not ends, but, like, we go kill a timekeeper, it's done, he's dead, everyone who's here is alive, all these things, and it ends like that, to me, it's not Borderlands 2, because Borderlands 2 had Jack, which I think is just such a charismatic person, but, like, this feels like like season 2 of a show that was rebooted successfully. At least right now. Like right now, it's inoffensive. It kind of does some fan service, and at the end, where we finally get to mess with the two things that we want to see, which is these characters we played for so many years or hours smashed together. This right now feels like I'm in. Like I'd say this story to me is an A. I'd say it's an A. It's not an S tier, but it's an A tier right now. I don't know where it's going to go, but like we got our gang back together. They dabbled and they built out these other characters slightly, brought back some old faces. But like right now, I wish whoever wrote this ending segment just wrote most of the story, which it doesn't feel like they did. It looks like they have like separate storytelling teams. Anyways, but let's rock. Hell yes, dude, that's so awesome. Also,
So much. I'm trying to make sense of it.
Did you see where I left my keys? Lost them a week ago.
Same big picture, Flint. Where would we be without you? I missed you guys.
Oh, and we've missed you too, sugar. You want a drink? Been saving a bottle just for you.
it feels like the whole it feels like the whole game. I've been waiting for this. You know what I mean? Like finally. This is, to me, Borderlands. This is what I like about it. When we have a handful of characters like Brick, Mordecai, Lilith, and then whomever else in, and like this is our team. So I'm fucking riding high.
But thanks. I'm already nursing a multi-dimensional hangover here.
Hell yes. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water because I'm dehydrated as hell. I may actually just go take a Tylenol because I'm... Because, just because. I have a headache, that's why. Alright, can we just teleport to the closest place? Oh, we leveled up also, shit. Alright, what do we want? Let us go with more cryo damage. This critical hit one's interesting. Also, just having this one, gun damage, 1 per stack, 30 seconds, 5.
Catman 11,234 said the feeling you're feeling right now is the heroin I inject when I play D&D with my buddies.
Yeah.
Prepping for a battle with characters you've played for multiple
that's
years.
a good...
The feeling is amplified.
Also, chug.
Gnawing Fetus said chug.
Yes, chug. I was gonna say, I think more of this. Well, it's only 3. It's a very small percentage chance, but it increases it by 21. Yeah, maybe that. We'll go with that. But yeah, what do you call it, man? Yeah, It's very much feels like that. Again, but to me, basically, it feels like all of the story that we played was like them like, let's just introduce new characters and let's kind of have some fun, build out the world. And then it feels like, this could be wrong, it's going to end with what we want it to be. So like all of the post-launch content, all of the DLC, all of the whatever is going to be building off of, okay, you got the A-team back together. Now, this. Now let's see if they fucking kill people. Before we get too excited, let's see if motherfuckers are going to die. Or it's not going to end up like that and it's just like, we are so close to greatness. This. Also, what do we got? Is that a skin for our glider? For our vehicle? Is that what that is? Paint job. Nah, but it's not bad. Alright, that's right. This, missions, track. It keeps wanting me to do this quest so bad.
Catman 11,234 said, all the story that we played was to build up the world and get to where we are. Yep, that's D&D hard.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Though that never really stops.
Never stops. Can we... Oh my god, we're so far away. Yeah, I guess we could go here probably a little bit faster. Yeah, I think we're close. I think we got one last push. Actually, maybe not, because what do you call it? Nub did say we have a couple more bosses to fight when we get in there into the city, which is something to be suspected. I don't also think that's big of a spoiler, because of course, you're gonna have to fight somebody when you're in there.
That woman with you in the bar. That was
He's a god, yeah.
The one who caused the cataclysm?
Indeed, the time in the phase dimension was quite taxing. You'll need to rest.
Yes. I've been poring through Vile Lictor's rather harrowing research logs. Exposure to non-linear time is harmful to the human psyche. Lilith has seen things that no one is supposed to see.
Yeah.
Let us hope she does not turn mad like RJ.
Sirens do have a natural bond with the phase that RJ lacks. I hope that will be enough to preserve her.
Don't you do this to me. Don't you fucking do this to me and make it all worth nothing. Hey, here's this character. Fuck you. How about that, you fucking idiot? You thought I actually could help you out, you fucking idiot. Yeah, that would be not great. Also, we might make a little pit stop over here just to get this thing so I don't have to go and do this run every single time. But yes. I got a headache, man. It's slowly eating up my head. I don't know what it is either. I had a little bit of coffee today. I did go to the hospital and there was this fucker coughing beside me. So maybe that's it. Ooh, vault key fragment near. I will definitely not do the detection thing and I will just go to it. For sure.
I blame no one for this circumstance.
It didn't kill you?
Catman 11,234 said she's deaf gonna reference events that we've never seen. Non-linear time is not good for us, especially since that's one of our senses, like sight. The brain does funky things trying to fill gaps.
Well, yeah, she said we saved her before, which I don't know. I mean, like, I always find, like, time travel to be a little bit of an annoying thing because it always makes shit just seem so crazy and, like, the world seem kind of grounded in chaos. So I don't love the idea of introducing, like, hey, by the way, I'm dead in this dimension, but not in all of the other ones. Kind of like the bullshit thing with BioShock, where what's-her-name was like, well, no, I think everyone died in that dimension, but yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I don't really love that way of storytelling, so hopefully they don't do stuff like that, where, like, she does die, but technically, you know, she's alive in other things. I don't know. I don't know what weird bullshit we're going to experience, but hey, we'll find out.
The timekeeper's servants have returned.
Oh, God. No. That ricochet stuff is clean. Are you still alive? You are. Boom. All right. Where is the key? Take me to the promised land. This one was at least an easy one to go do. Uh-oh, I say that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Maybe. No, it just tells me that it's over here somewhere. Well, that's annoying. Is it behind back? Yeah. Oh God! Ever since the yesterday, my game is doing weird stuff. I hope. I mean, yeah. I hope I can fix it. I don't know why, but it's doing this like jitter thing, and I don't know what's causing it. I could just restart my PC and it probably would go away, but it doesn't help that I don't know what it would be. Also, we have such good momentum. I don't want to fucking spend too much time here, but sometimes they're not like puzzles. Scanner? Anything, bud? Anything? Nothing? I wish he walked towards it, you know? Is it in this thing? Oh. Oh, he does tell me. I'm the asshole. Always has been. God at this. My bee? Is there anything good over here? It looks like a chest. Nope, that's nothing. God damn it. Alright, well. So it does tell you. Up here. Oh, so how many people have, in fact, beat the game? I feel like it's a lot. I feel like I'm quite behind. Is it here? Where does the thing go? Do I keep following this thing? Is it above us?
McFlufferkin said I have not. Still about 30% of the story done, give or take.
Oh, wow.
Catman 11,234 said you yourself have probably experienced nonlinear time. Deja vu is one of the ways you can. Though those aren't real events, that feeling of disconnection is probably amplified for Lilith.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I haven't. I actually haven't. I know it's something I hear a lot of people have an issue with, like, or a thing with. I've never felt that.
Said not me, I've only cleared one region.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so you guys are doing the slow roll of, like, little bits. Well, thank you guys for putting up with this. I know it's a little bit spoilery. I do not know where the fuck this thing is. It says it goes up, but I don't know how to get above.
Raidnade said I still haven't beat it yet. I'm actually at the same part as you.
Oh, shit, okay. Can I, like, scoop myself up there? No, I don't know. Oh, it's here. Oh, my God, really? Or is that just one variable of where it is? Oh, that's so weird. Why is it here, of all places? Anyways, captured. Done. Hot damn. Alright, let's go. Let's start heading that way.
Catman 11,234 said I've done maybe 5 main quests long.
Really? Jesus Christ, gang. That's crazy. Yeah, you guys definitely... I wish I was you. If I was really like 100% locked in with my character, I might be like, yeah, that's how we have to go about it. But I want to know. I want to know. I want to go back and forth with a little bit of Amon, a little bit of Rafa, hoopity boppity. Also, at this point, I just want to know what the fuck happens in the story. I can't be sitting on the cliffhanger like this. You know what I mean?
Zadra, I believe I see a way into the city. What should I expect once I access it?
Well, the timekeeper named his city Dominion. That gives you an idea of the tenor of the place. I haven't been back in ages, but he keeps it closed tightly. The Order will be in a tizzy over your moonfall.
Okay. The Order will be
Counts
angry.
hurled this dropship right where I needed it. If I didn't know her better, I would be touched.
Catman 11,234 said I've fallen deeply in love with Immortal Amon, his capstone of Frostfire Ring being the ultimate support ability for him. I'm so excited to play with
Yeah,
you
I
today.
tested it. It's pretty good. It's really good. That circular thing. I did a bunch of respecs for Amon too. I fucking went bankrupt basically, but yes, it was worth. How do I? There's a button here, but it's not. Oh, there we go. Oh, weird. That weird. It's the only thing I wish I had more of is thruster juice. Look at all that.
Such destruction. Good job, us.
We're doing great. So yeah, all I need to do is get one of those after the shield breaks. Pick it up. Pick it up quickly. What? Oh, can I not pick it up with this? There. All it takes is like one overkill thing for us to shoot, and then we have like all of the damage, or all of the health, and whoosh. Bang. Oh.
Catman 11,234 said I specifically mentioned Frostfire Ring as the duration increased with ordnance damage dealt.
Ooh, that's cool.
As long as I keep my ult up, I have a permanent Thunder Dome. Basically, come at me if you dare.
Yeah, I know. It definitely comes across as Thunderdome.
You may begin predicting my fist down your throat.
That right there. Oh, you pride yourself on your free will. Yet every time I jab a nerve, you lash out the very same way.
Yeah.
And now you find yourself in my playground. Dominion welcomes you.
He's like, now that you're in my house, I'll have the advantage. And like, buddy, I've killed all of your people. Like, I feel like you should have some frayed confidence. Ooh, you're back.
Our old electy prancing grounds. You'll want a base of operations as you gallivant about. In my Order days, I kept a penthouse nearby. Consider it yours.
Oh, I didn't know you were in the Order.
Wise counsel. I am much obliged.
Anything for the Crimson Resistance, darling. Sending the coordinates now.
She's a sweetie pie. But am I going the right way? I think so. Oh, thread the needle. That's a broken. Again, there's so many. There's such massive levels, and yet I don't think we're ever going to go back to them. It's kind of crazy. I remember back in the day, there was something that content creators I used to watch basically did like.
Catman 11,234 said a man outside of linear time, if the timekeeper is to be believed, really doesn't care about us. If he is as powerful as he says, we are merely annoying.
Yeah, it's probably true. Until we kill him in every timeline or some crazy shit. Yeah, I used to watch content creators back in the day that used to play only Borderlands, really, so they had to get really creative with content because the game would just go like 5 years without any update. So they ended up playing like hide and go seek in Borderlands, and it's weird because the maps are so big that now I think you could genuinely do that without there being much of a hiccup. I don't know if they have a HUDless mode, but that's essentially how they did it back in the day. But yeah, if the timekeeper is all out of time, then yeah, maybe we're like we're not a singular threat at all. Also, it's kind of dawning on me that we're like playing Borderlands. Like we went such a long time talking about this game. To finally be able to play it is kind of surreal.
Gnawing Fetus said between everyone on Kieros, we've killed like 9 vault monsters, and he thinks he can go up against us, yet is too afraid to open the vault he's sitting on top of.
Yeah, the only creature that to me has like actual fucking staying power of like being a calamity threat is Lilith. She's like the only one that to me, like, unless you've launched a planet or like a small moon, etc., shut up. Like you're nothing. You'll always be, oh, fuck off. There's a whole ass unit thing. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fall to your death, you piece of shit. Man, that sucks. I wish I would have been having the time to kill him. Damn it. He fell so far. It's the only issue with fucking the other one, man. Ice magic. Stop moving so much. Stop moving so much. I said, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. So you're still popping off? Sir, I can't fight you when you're flying so much. Kill it! Before it puts on more armor.
Lone Syndicate said, what a throw, Grin.
What a throw.
Catman 11234 said I talked to my friend who I grew up playing BL2 with, asking him, did you ever think middle school us would be adults with jobs playing Borderlands 4? Life is weird.
Yeah. I don't think you ever think that way, but yeah, for sure. I think a lot about that, man. Like, if you, yeah, maybe it's just all the fucking stories I read. It's all that bullshit about, like, regression this, regression that. You're like, man, how would I be able to manage this? Would I be able to make a better shot? And I'm like, not yet. If Buskoon is going to take me, not yet. All right, I'm not at the point where I'm good enough to have, like, a strong enough backbone, but I could really conquer this shit if I was given a do-over. Nah, you know what I mean? Also, it's probably just a toxic thought, because you can't go back in time. Nor should you necessarily want to. But if you keep all of the lessons you learned, then hypothetically you wouldn't be like losing out on any sort of wisdom. So it's kind of just an absolute game. I guess you would lose out on maybe like relationships. So if you have a significant other or children, you could fuck it up, and that's not worth the risk.
Jammed all personal vehicle destruction within the city. Something about traffic being too disorderly. You'll be staying on foot then.
This looks like awful. Whoever decided to make this, I thought the city was gonna be like a techno future. This is a nightmare.
Catman 11234 said I'm investing in Bitcoin if
yes,
I regress
absolutely.
and doing nothing else, besides maybe giving more hugs to my dog.
Well, see, you got to think about it more, man. You got to think about it. You got to say, okay, well, I can't just fucking invest in Bitcoin. Maybe Bitcoin you can get away with. But you got to diversify your shit. You got to go and be like, I'm one of these early Zoomer fucking people who want, who believe in this fucking weird-ass thing. You gotta get like at least 7 Bitcoin, because surely there's gotta be, if we're fucking getting regressed, there's gotta be an agency that's a time traveler agency, some bullshit, which is like, hey, motherfucker, we see in the stock market that you have fucking 0 loss rate, alright? That doesn't even happen with people who are in Congress who are fucking rigging the shit, okay? So you gotta self-rig it. You gotta make it so that you create a smoke screen of some kind. I've thought a lot about this, okay? I've thought probably too much about this, but yes. So you can't just do that. But Bitcoin you might be able to get away with. But I would say you'd have to still get some shit coins just to act as fodder. You know what I mean? Also, man, I don't know if you like learn a new skill or if you learn like a really smart. I don't know, because like theoretically you could do that shit and like basically be fine. Like you could get, what do you call it? Stack the deck to where you do just.
Gnawing Fetus said back in my day, a Bitcoin was worth less than $1. Now one goes for several hundred thousand.
Yeah. Man, imagine if you were one of these fucking teenagers who was like on a forum and believed the hype back then. You know?
Catman 11234 said just be stupid enough to be lucky. Make bad investments for 5 years, with Bitcoin being your lucky break.
Exactly. That's what you gotta do.
You can get millions of Bitcoin for $100.
Yeah, I feel like I would also not want to just have Bitcoin, because I don't, you know, that butterfly shit bothers me to where like some shit could change theoretically. So in my head, I'd be like, I still want to hedge my bets with like a Google, with like a Google, a Facebook, just something. And I mean, I don't want to fucking completely go with Bitcoin, because I feel like my dumb ass could do some shit, and I fuck up. Also, I went the complete wrong way. Holy shit. Oh my god, I went the complete wrong. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I would like to hedge my bets, because I feel like I could do something that could fuck it up. Maybe by me investing in it, it breaks. So I gotta break everything if that's the case. And yes. The whole butterfly effect really fucks your whole fun vibe with this whole regression thing up, if I'm honest. You're like, oh no. What about this? What about that? Oh, everything going to shit.
We are not alone in breaching the city. These rippers appear to be irritating the Order greatly.
Good. Let them deal with the lunatics for once. The safe house should be just ahead.
That was way off.
I see the Order, and I...
This bullet does have a little bit of delay, I think. I thought it was hit scam, but it's not. Stop moving. There we go. All it takes is a little bit of this. Honestly, my ordnance would really kill shit, especially ads. Like, check this out. Yeah. That shit fucking goes hard. I don't know what to
Annoying
say.
Fetus said buy 10,000 Bitcoin or mine it and buy as many shares in Google and Apple as
Yes,
you
but
can. Good to
again,
go.
you gotta buy one that looks like it has a bunch of potential.
11,234 said, is there any events you would deal with if you regressed far
Nope.
enough?
I might be a fucking monster. Nope. Okay, because again, because this is bullshit. I don't expect other people to save my ass. You know what I mean? Like if somebody's like doing this shit, I'm not the guy going back and stopping COVID-19 from happening. You know what I mean? But I also wouldn't expect someone to do that for me. Like I have that. You're gonna get experimented on. It's not worth the risk. All that. No. Hell no. I apologize if you thought I was a better person than that. I ain't playing games with that. Nope. There's a couple shit like in my personal life. Absolutely. I would have told this awesome goth lady in high school, Lisa, that she was beautiful, wonderful, and I probably would have asked her out, etc. But other than that, there's not a lot of like shit I change outside of just being like the thing that interests me is like going back in like a market or like a environment where now you have all of the experience that you wish you had. It's like the whole bullshit of like people want to hire a person that has like 20 years of experience when they're only like they've only been alive for 18 years or some bullshit. That kind of weird meme. So it's very similar. That's what interested me is, but like, okay, what if I had all the skill set that I had now, but now I was in that like hyper useful thing. Like YouTube is an easy example of like, oh dude, you don't even know. But yeah, fun stuff like that's I actually enjoy that more than like win the lottery weird thing, because it also requires you to like make the most of your time.
My pleasure. Give the timekeeper hell for us.
Will do, miss. Uh-oh.
Is that safe? The timekeeper considers you a grave threat.
True. But I have a lab there where I can hide from his eyes, and assistants still willing to help. I need to see what he's done to the city we built together.
So where are you? Bang. This gun is just... This is what a build's all about. You know what I mean? To me, I gotta have some fun with my ordnance weapons. I haven't got a good one to drop actually for a hot minute. It's kind of annoying. But it's also really... Like, how you get good weapons is just by farming for like a small amount of time. You can't just assume that you get them, you know? It's kind of odd. Like... I don't know, but I'm just getting really lucky with the chests and whatnot. But like when we farm a boss twice, you're like bound to get something. Not shit. Where the hell are we? How the hell do we climb? What? Oh, that's a mantleable. I would not have fucking thought that. Thank God there's a guided thing, man. This is not a chest? Offline? What does that mean? Oh, that's your bank, I think. All right, because this is a safe house. Right. Makes sense. If you don't have a hover jet thing, you can't get up here.
Gnawing Fetus said, and YouTube ate my TTS. Too much K lol for it, I guess.
What did you say? Buy 100 Bitcoin or mine it. I feel like you gotta mine it. Nah, you gotta buy it. Well, you probably should do both. You gotta do both. You gotta create a smokescreen of like you being a hyper enthusiast before, or if you just buy a shit ton. Yeah, I feel like I gotta buy a bunch of random bullshit coins just to kind of create a smokescreen. And buy shares of Google, etc. Yeah, actually, I didn't see your previous comment. If there's a comment between buy $10,000 of Bitcoin, and I don't know if you need to go that crazy, because like you still need to have 10K. And maybe, I mean, yeah, you could definitely work up to 10K, but sure, but like that's still a lot of money. You got to work on some sort of job. And what would be the money you'd make immediately? That's a better question, because everyone would just go buy Google shit.
I am surprised this place was yours. The decor is reminiscent of a pirate dockyard.
Dockyard chic was all the rage, darling. It'll come back into fashion eventually, but the penthouse should suit your needs as a foothold in the city.
I'm about to say, I thought it was going to be a techno city. This is a piece of shit. This whole city sucks ass. What? What I miss, what we talking about?
Loan Syndicate said, what I miss, we talking about
We got
Bitcoin.
in this whole thing about, like, if you ever had, like, the regression thing, where, like, you kept all your knowledge from the future. I talk about how, like, I don't think I'm able to regress yet and be good at anything. like, I need more time. Give me another 10 years, and then regress my ass. Hit me, Buscoon, but until then, chill out. And then we got on the topic of, like, Kat was like, you got to get Bitcoin. And then I'm like, I thought about this. You can't just get Bitcoin. You got to buy some bullshit that makes you seem like you just hit once, like you hit bullseye first try, or else you're going to get hit by some sort of, like, time travel agency, which is totally, if there's a fucking regression thing, you're not the first one to have happen. Anyways, so that's what you missed. My body, my legs. Dude, I'm gonna get blood clots in my fucking legs. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, key. Is there anything in my lost loot section thing? Guess not. Oh, we have to fucking do the thing. That's where the data key is. Gotcha. We haven't captured this place yet.
Lone Syndicate said, I've been thinking about investing in stocks and stuff.
That's not a bad idea. I did that a couple years back. I kind of...
Hello, Vault Hunter. So odd being back.
Oh.
Come, let's talk.
The one thing that to me, the whole like stock market thing is not a bad thing to get into, for sure. But the one thing I heard recently, which I kind of really do agree with, which is like if you look at the amount that you gain from like the stock market, etc., it's not very much, especially unless you put in a significant amount of money over a long course of time. But one of the things that I think was a better way of looking at it, which at least for me was interesting, which was someone saying instead of taking like $1,000 and throwing it into the stock market and hoping it works out, even if it's on like a really low risk bond or whatever it could be, a better way to think about it, especially when you're younger, is why not take that $1,000 and put it towards like a course at your local college of like programming or like communication skills or something like that. Basically stack your, like when you're young and all that stuff, it helps to basically reinvest that money into yourself, because that will allow you to have more money to invest in the stock market if you ever do want to do that. But right now, like it's like either you play the long early game where you're slowly putting small amounts of money into it, and maybe you have like a retirement when you retire, or you can invest it in yourself and keep building up your skill set with different types of things that you learn that you pay for. That will make you be able to make significantly more money right now. That will then allow you to take that money and invest it in the stock. And I think that's probably a smarter way to do it. But you'd have to know what like skills you kind of want to invest in yourself in, Like if you're interested in programming, no, totally okay. Are you interested in communications? That could be something good. If you are interested in like design and artwork and things like that, there's a version of that could make money, which you need to find out and then invest money into learning that skill set, etc. Those kind of things. That was a really interesting way of hearing about how like investing in the stock market feels like you're kind of just like, I guess, maybe this. Whereas at least that, it's like, okay, if I invest in myself, then I can have the autonomy to then use those skills to make more money, to then be able to put it into there if I wanted to, things like that. So that was the advice that I got recently, which I thought was really helpful. But
Catman
absolutely do what you want.
234 said, if I told you had a 20% chance to be a millionaire through stocks, or a 100% chance to have exactly 1 million if you just do one thing, would you gamble?
Wait, what do you mean? If you have, let me read this. Let me see this. If I told you have a 20% chance to be a millionaire going through the stock market, or so a super low chance, or 100% chance to have exactly $1 million, if you just do one thing.
Lone Syndicate said, when I was looking into investing in stock, I read if you're gonna invest 1K in stock, invest 200 of that instead, and the other 800 into learning further knowledge.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Yeah, it's a great way to put it. The only thing that to me is like that 200K, like that's the thing that's like one of the people I watch a lot, which is that Alex Hormozy person. He breaks it down in a really interesting way, which is like we're dealing with smaller numbers, so people are kind of more okay with it. So like we're dealing with $1,000, which is still a lot of money, but it's something. But what if the only thing keeping you from $1 million, like making $1 million a year, was actually $2,000 or $20,000? Sorry, $20,000. Would you be willing to spend that? Now, more people, everyone here would probably be like, absolutely, if I was guaranteed to be able to make $1 million at the end of it. But the issue is not a lot of people are willing to like trust that thing and then bet on that thing. And the funny thing is it's probably not actually $1 million, but what if it was like you spend 10K on like sounds weird, but like a course of someone who you can validate and vindicate in some capacity? You got to kind of have take a chance on any of this. But then you basically attain the knowledge to then be able to do it. But it's probably not going to be $1 million. It's probably going to be like, okay, you spend 10K, you learn how to make 100K a year. Okay, you spend maybe 30K or something, and now you're able to make almost 500K a year. And it's never that obvious. It's probably just like a stat. Again, I think it's just if you continue to pursue and invest in yourself, your acquisition of skills and your knowledge base of something, then over time that compounds. I would like to give the caveat that I think you also just need to know how like money and skills and selling yourself works. Because I can see a person who has like a ton of coding background but has no idea how to sell themselves and has no idea how to like leverage their skill set to get these maximum amount of money from a company, or build something to then be able to make as much profit as possible, to be able to get as much money back as possible. So I think there's like, I think you probably should have a baseline understanding of like business and how to sell yourself and how the economy works, and then build up those skills. But if you only have one, you'll screw yourself.
Said, give me the 100% million, put it in my hand now. Reminds me of the question, take 1 million or flip a coin and double it. That's a 50% chance. You think I'ma take the 20% chance? Hell nah.
Oh, this is really interesting. Okay, so I didn't understand the question exactly.
11,234 said I spent $3,000 on a summer course of online marketing. Spent about 3 months learning before I realized it was just lying to people. Made me legit sad making money from it. Quit after a year.
So that's the issue. So that's the issue, is that you probably like, but the thing is, Kat, there's got to be some version of that, like that you obtain, like basically you spent that money, and yes, it sucks that it's $3K, but you understand some aspect, whether it's even just the aspect of like, this is a way that people make money. What is a variable that I could use from it that isn't sinister? So like, not every bit of business is like, there's a good version of selling someone and there's a bad version of selling to someone. Even if you only got like a handful of skills that you could maybe leverage and use, then is it worth the $3K? Maybe not by itself, but maybe if you continue to pour that into a couple of years, maybe all of those skills compound eventually. So it's tough, but it's like kind of like the fallacy of knowledge, which is like the only fallacy that I've seen that isn't actually fake, which is like the idea that I can invest in something and it's eventually going to give me back that money. But if you keep investing in yourself in like understanding skills and information and learning, then eventually your information compounds and you have this moment of like, oh wow, I can do something that like not a lot of people can do, because people don't realize you need like 5 weird skills that make this hybrid skill, that make this like skill cluster that ends up looking like talent. Like a lot of art, if you think about it, I don't think I like, this is one of the fucked up things about me, but I and a lot about the other people I watch, I don't really believe in talent. I think talent is like a function of like learning skills and understanding information and all that stuff.
11,234 said, oh, I learned a ton, and it helped me realize what online store pages were, AI usage, writing for ethos and pathos, marketing items, creating websites. It was great fun, but scummy.
Yeah.
Blah.
But you don't have to use the negative aspects of it. And you can just, like, that's to me the thing that's tough about, like, especially businessy stuff, because I'm getting a lot of that too, where, like, you can see the terrible version of things for sure. But all those things are usually rooted in some foundational thing that works, and you can find the good spin on it, like how to use that thing. Like whether it's like how to gain attention. A lot of times people are really bad about that. It's like, it's just about like whatever sells, whatever gives me eyes, that's good. But then the other thing is like, well, wait, what if I'm trying to give something attention that is actually something like meaningful or important or good for the world? And this is also why you see like every CEO bro who's like, we're changing the world, I'm doing the goodest, and etc. Meanwhile, I want to make the most money possible. So it's all human flaws. But anyways, but I didn't really understand the question what Kat asked. Kat said, if you had a 20% chance to become a millionaire through the stock market, or 100% chance to get $1 million, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? Like millionaire? Oh, meaning you have like, you're a multi-millionaire. Okay, so it's like maybe like 10 million. So if you have 20% chance to make 10 million through the stock market, or you have a 100% chance to get 1 million. Yes, because all you'd fucking do, dude, is just take the $1 million and invest in the fucking stock market, and you'd be able to kind of like retire. You like 2 million, 1,234,000.
Said the foundational thing was people want to buy things easily. If you can sell the same thing more easily, people will buy. But then followed sell fake medicine, fake get rich quick stuff.
See, so that shit's terrible. But that first part's pretty decent. Like the way that it was always broken down to me in like a nicer way was basically people will always pay for like a time delay.
Lone Syndicate said, thank you, GRINN, someone finally gets it.
Yeah, what the one thing? But yeah, people always pay for like a time delay or a decrease in effort and sacrifice. So this is why like liposuction will always be like 10 times more money than like a dietary program. Like a dietary program, maybe you could push it to like $2,000 to $5,000 for like a super premium dietary workout thing. But like more often than not, plastic surgery is like anywhere from like 9 to 10K to 30K, etc. The reason why is because it happens almost instantly. You have 2 weeks of suffering after the surgery's done, and you have almost virtually no effort and sacrifice besides like for maybe like 5 hours of the surgery, and that's usually after the surgery anyway. So like that's why that's perceived so valuable. But yeah, the second part of that, which is like sell fake medicine and like that's the part that you throw away. But the other skill set that you learn, I think, is hugely valuable. Anyways, but the one thing I want to mention is that one thing that Lone mentioned, which was give me $100. So this is the question. Let me read what Lone said. Lone said, give me 100 million.
Catman 11,234 said, so now that you answered that you'd go for the 100% chance, what if I told you? You only get 100% chance if you pay someone else to do it for you. Then what? Will you still?
Well, let me see. What do you mean? If there's only 100% chance. Oh, I see. So, like, he's going to go give me the $1 million, but I have no idea what he's going to do? Probably yes. Because I intrinsically think that, like, most people are, yeah, I don't know. I would say probably yes. I'm sure there's going to be a loop here where, like, yeah, he did it in the worst way possible, maybe. But I still would. Now, if it was a difference of, like, what if if the difference was, you could also be taught, what do you call it, this information, then I would choose that one, of course. Like, I'd rather, like, teach a fish how to teach a person how to fish kind of person. But to talk about what Lone said about the, give me the $100 million, put it in my hand right now, reminds me of the question, take $1 million or flip a coin and double it. That's a 50% chance. You think I'm going to take that 20% chance? Hell yeah. Well, this is the thing. So this is the thing, like, I think it's with, like, money and all that stuff that's very pertinent, but it's like risk, essentially. So, like, if you had, like, a 60% chance to take 100K and turn it into $1 million, would you take it? Yes. And then people say, okay, what about like a 20% chance? Would you still take it? And I think yes.
Catman 11,234 said, I originally asked the question to gauge if you guys would go for 100% success of a smaller sum versus a chance to get even more. Now bringing up that because of that, would you mind using an advisor?
Oh, an advisor? No, I wouldn't mind. Like, to me, that wouldn't be any issue. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, like, someone. But the reason why I'd say a smaller sum is because, like, to me, it's like, I guess it's what everyone, if it's what everyone defines as, like, a life-changing amount of money. Like, to me, in my head, if I made, like, $2 million, I would just immediately put it on, like, the stock exchange, etc., and basically, like, retire, just have, like, a really humble life where you wouldn't need to have, like, a big-ass mansion. You'd just be able to, like, retire really early, and if you wanted more money, you'd be able to do that stuff. So, like, that to me is where my brain goes, but I imagine if a person's like, no, I have expenses that I want, like, a big house, a big fucking car, all these stuff, let's run it up. And to me, I'm like, no, because, like, to me, in my head, I think about that. Like, if I could, like, cover my base necessities, then I would just dedicate the rest of my life to learning skills and stuff, which then, therefore, could actually get me to make more money in this way. So those are that's the mental gymnastics that my brain goes to. So impromptu reactor hangout. Not talking about the game.
Catman 11,234 said, to wrap it all in, I asked, since my philosophy had always been, I could learn it all myself, or pay some guy who can guarantee me success, but I'll lose money to him. Smaller sum for 100% chance.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see the nature of the question. I was struggling to see it. Yeah, to me, that's a weird question, because I guess there's a guarantee in it, which is the flaw, I think. Like, for me. So, like, if it was, like, a 10% chance, or, like, a 58% chance, yeah, to me, it's tough, because it doesn't imply that, like, you can do it, you know? Like, yeah. So are you saying that you would still take the chance of making yeah, because we're dealing with, like, a defined percentage, you know? Where, like, if it's my capacity to, like, learn up enough to where I'll always have 20% chance to flip the coin, then yeah, if I could just build up the 20%, or build up enough money, flip the coin, fail, take another 5, 10, 20 years, build up the chance again, flip the coin again, so that's a 40% chance, do it one more time, that's a 60% chance, that's not terrible, you know? But if it's a one-time thing, then you could take the success that is given guaranteed by this other guy, and then you could, like, massively invest that in yourself and your own perceived understanding of knowledge of how to get that kind of money. Even if you had to shave off, like, 200K off of $1 million, I could still reinvest and get that all that skill set back, I guess.
234 said, I asked all this because you GRINN are a big learner. You love to learn. In this hypothetical, you'll never be good enough for 100%, but you may get more money.
No, I don't like gambling. So that's the thing. I don't gamble. So I'm like big into not like, this is the one thing that I think I do have an aversion to is risk. Like, to me, risk is a weird, it's like, it's not, I think risk for a lot of people, like I notice a lot of people want, like, same thing with, like, gacha. You know, like, I've never spent money in any gacha game I have as far as pulls rate. That's not true. I shouldn't say that. I spent, like, I think $100 or give or so after playing throughout the course of, like, 6 or 5 years. So yes, I'd say I'm on the lower end of, like, the gambling urge or like, feeling. But to me, yeah, I look at it as, like, a weirdly percentage thing. So, like, if I have the ability, it's basically, does this money change my life? Yes. Then would I do it if it's a 100% chance to happen? Yes. Even if I have to let someone else do it? Yes. Even if they take 20%? Yes. Because it's enough to change my life. Whereas it's like, if I like, let's make a different example, which I think this is more fun. If you already had your retirement set up, you already have like your expenses, you're done. You don't have an amazing life. You don't have a big house. You don't have a big car or a nice car. You just have a normal life. What is and you had to go and take a 10% chance to make 10 million or or whatever? Would you take it? I think most people are like, absolutely, yes, because I'm already covered. I'm already satisfied. I don't need anything more. Like I'm content. Everything else is like, why not shoot for the sky? But if you don't have that, then it's just like, well, no, I'm not gonna needlessly gamble. At least that's
Lone
what my head is
said
hitting.
better than me, but I do find it funny. I won't gamble at a casino, but give me a gacha game with a good-looking waifu and I'm
Well, I think
sold.
it's because you kind of also there's a
Lauren
limit.
Fetus said I like to gamble, but only with money I could literally burn and not care.
Yeah,
about.
exactly. So that's a good place to be, I think.
11,234 said I had to give you all the context questions to basically ask, are you someone who will lose a bit now to guarantee success, or will you gamble by trying it yourself for a chance to get more?
I'd be the first one. Are you someone who is willing to lose a bit now to guarantee success? Yes, that one. I feel I resonate with that one more than the previous one, which is, are you willing to gamble by trying it yourself for a chance to get more? Yeah, it's weird. I feel like it's merging both of them, which aren't necessarily supposed to be merged. Like it's weird because like I'm always the person that would rather bet on myself, 100%. But it's the idea of like, are you someone who's willing to like? It's like delayed. It's like a question of like delayed gratification. Like, are you willing to delay the attainment of something for like more later versus chance, which is like, would you like take a gamble on you? It feels like two different questions, kind of like that I'm not gelling with. But like I agree with this one to some extent. Like I would always rather bet on me, but when it comes to like guaranteed this thing, but it's slightly less, especially if it's only like 20%. If it's like 10K versus $1 million, then yeah, you're taking the chance because it's like a 10K is not a life-changing amount of money, but 100 million or $1 million, sorry, is. So you're like, fuck it, might as well. Like 10K wouldn't change my life really, and I would be fine living on what I have, but $1 million would. So the questionnaire to me is like conflicting a little bit of like what I would do, because I do find myself to be the person that would like bet on myself in that sense. But I wouldn't. But I also am the person that is super big about like I would rather delay my gratification to get guaranteed success later. You know, like what do you call it? Not, I don't know what the right analogy would be. But not like, you know, having sex with a bunch of women in a crazy fervent way and then getting like a sexually transmitted disease and then it being permanent and then it kind of fucking up all my options later, you know. So that's kind of a version of it that like I wouldn't do that, like, you know, personally, but yeah. Also, Noggy says, I like casinos and card gambling, but I hate playing gacha games. I do support the gacha though. Yeah.
234 said, I'll elaborate.
Okay.
You love to learn. In this example, you don't know you'll never learn enough to get 100% chance. So will you keep trying, or will you pay someone else for the 100%
Okay,
chance?
so if that's the question, then yeah, I would just bet on me. So like, to me, because it's a question of like how many times can I flip the coin. So like it's basically like if you don't know, you'd never learn enough to but it's a relevant question of like you can keep flipping the coin. So like I guess in the previous statement it's like but also it's 100% chance. I guess so. I'm trying to understand what like the question is trying to get out of me, or like what all the variables are out of it. Like, so if I understand how to do it myself, even if the percentage chance is lower, I can still infinitely detonate that chance and therefore succeed from it. That's valuable. But if I pay someone to do it, I get 100% chance.
Lone Syndicate said, speaking of
I'd
gacha
still do
games,
the 100%
Uno
chance.
drops this week.
Or I would do both. Yeah. What do you call it? What's her name? Uno? Oh, she does? Yeah. We got to make sure we stream that. It's on Thursday or something like that, Lone? Hell yeah. I can't wait. But yeah, I guess I would just like get the guaranteed chance of like whatever the money is and then just invest that into learning to help me be able to do what that guy did, I guess. It's tough because to me, I love to learn. I would love to be able to like try and do the thing, but it's the thing I guess that's fucking me up is that there's 100% guaranteed chance for another person to do it, and there's no limit.
Catman
or like
11,234 said, I'm asking if you have someone say, Grin,
Okay.
I can guarantee you $1 million if you pay
As
me.
the architect laid
Or
the
you can
city
have these
stone by
textbooks and
stone,
try to make
beam
$10
by
million
beam.
by yourself, maybe. Is that easy?
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, no, I would do the textbooks then. Yeah, that'd be much easier. Yeah, that'd be easier. Yeah, because the promise of more value is pertinent. Yeah. I'd be fine. I would do that one. So like I would say, give me the textbooks, and I would make 10 million because again, the question's changed, and instead of the way I was perceiving it, which maybe I was wrong, was like, do you want $100 million, or do you want $1 million now, or do you want the chance to gamble? And to me, I don't associate that with gambling, because I always have the percentage chance.
When does Orphe come out in Z's again?
Yeah, I don't know when that is. I think it's maybe not this week, but next week, because I think we still have a bit of time with Zenless. But yes.
Lone Syndicate said Wednesday night, so Thursday stream if you take a break from BL.
Oh, it's Wednesday night. Oh, I'm not sure we'll be able to do night. We might just do Thursday. Yeah. Wednesday night, so Thursday. Yeah, it's probably Thursday. We'll do it.
The stranger nodded in appreciation.
But yeah, just to round that off, I like that question. It's a very interesting thought process. But yeah, I would always, because to me it's like a metric of like chance. So like if I have the skill set to flip it, it's basically like a question of like, if I get heads or tails, you win $1 million. Awesome. And then it's like, okay, but you give it to a stranger that can guarantee you get one heads, one time, guarantee whatever the result is, which in this case is $1 million. But if I understand the skill set, then I can infinitely run like 5% chance again. Now, maybe it's not always on $1 million or whatever, but you can build up enough money then be able to apply that.
Gnawing
so I would.
Fetus said anything with a % chance is a form of gambling greater than.
Yeah, sure, but to me, the thing that makes gambling is the fact that you have such a massive amount to lose. So the fact that, like, theoretically, you could infinitely increase your percentage chance at gambling by like 5%, 10%, 20%, to where you could get to yourself to like 40%. And unlike the guy who does it one time, you could infinitely do it again. To me, I guess the thing that makes it gambling is like risk, like the percentage of the amount of risk you have. Like theoretically, each one of us could die if we like exit our home. We could get smashed by a vehicle. We could get a disease. So there's tons of risk in the world. Everyone gambles technically, but the reason why you exist and you have a calm serenity about existing is because the risk is lower than you perceive it to be a cost, I suppose.
Catman 11,234 said, so now that we have figured out what you do, how many times do you flip the coin before you quit? How low do the odds have to be before you quit? 1% every time, 0.01%.
0.1%. Until I die. I should reframe my question. I would want to have enough stuff in my life to have like to be okay, basically. So like I wouldn't need a lot. Basically, I just need a house, bills,
Lone Syndicate said Orphe comes out next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday? Okay. That's good. We have Zenless this week, and what do you call it next week? That'd be a nice little give us a gap when we eventually go on to like one stream, back to one stream, 3 streams a week, sorry. But I would it could go all the way down to 0.1. Like I oftentimes think about that with YouTube in regards to that. So I think you kind of know who I am.
Fluffican said got a legendary Tadiori enhancement to drop from Splash Zone. Just need to find some good Tadioris.
Ooh, nice. Like a special enhancement. Hell yeah, for the thing. But yeah, like for me, like I think that same thing with YouTube. Like I think the more people get to YouTube, the more people get to streaming. There's like an ever increasing percentage chance of like the lowering that you do this stuff with. But the more you learn, the more you you acquire skills, the better your content gets, the better your understanding of things get, and eventually someday compounds. And you're like, holy shit, I used to be really shitty, but then I just made this massive leap, and it was because I continued to come at it. Now the funny thing is that I think your percentage chance is still pretty low. I don't think it's like jumps up to like 20, but you don't really need to hit 1,000 every single time, or at least. It depends on what kind of like channel you have. I think if you have like a product that you're selling on your channel, then yeah, all you need is like one video to slightly do well, and that can result in like a bunch of income to you, and then you can like subsist on that, and then you can just continue to make content however much you want and be fine. Same thing with like YouTube or like a Twitch streaming. Like if you just have like a slight pop every like once a year, people subscribe to your membership, they forget about your channel for a while, then that could be enough to subsist you for a whole year if you're good about making the time that you have allotted. But to me, I guess it's like what do I have to lose? Like in the case of YouTube, I only lose some of my time, and what I get is like a community, people to talk to, helping others. Like I get a lot. The risk is not that bad. In the money situation, it's significantly higher risk. So it's like, are you willing to gamble like 5 months of work for like a 5% chance to lose it? And that's when you're like, well, it depends on what my quality of living is. If I'm already okay and I'm okay with nothing, then yeah, I'll fucking flip the switch as many times as I possibly can. Yeah, I guess. Even if it had to extend it to like 10 years, if you have a wife and they want more nice things, then you would have to adjust to that. But you could still try again, essentially. You never lose the ability to flip the coin, I guess. But that's the way my brain weirdly works. Sorry, I'm not sure if it's the same for everybody. But yeah, interesting questions nevertheless. But let's get back to the story. Rocket, air blast, a lot of damage, but only fires once, and it's a sniper rifle, so it doesn't have that much stuff on it. So no. All right, back to Borderlands. Let's see if we can wrap this game up within this time horizon. I'll pause just one sec because I gotta use the washroom. But let's see if Kat replies because I don't want to end it too early before Kat gets a chance to reply. All right, I'll be back.
Catman 11234 said that's awesome, man. I usually find some good nuggets while picking your brain.
Oh, cool. Hell yeah, man. What do you call it? I hope that made sense. Yeah, it's kind of derives from a lot of stuff in business, which is like if you can kind of subsist on less or like have a baseline or a quality of living that's like normal or like lower, then you can use all that for advancement.
11,234 said also your boy is ready to hop in if you'll have
Oh
him.
yeah, sure. Yeah. Well, actually, how before you do that, how long does this go, guys, for the story? Sorry, for anyone who has beat the story, how much longer do we have to go? The reason why I say that is because it kind of is nice to be able to pause it in case text-to-speech pops in, so I can pause the game really quick, and I can't do that in co-op, unfortunately. I wish I could. It would be cool if it just paused everyone's game, which I know is annoying, but would allow me to kind of like have text-to-speech go and then unpause. So that's why I wonder if we're so close to the ending that I might.
A man does not build where he stands unless he is already.
But yeah, we'll see. What
Look at you
says.
with a new pied-à-terre.
Hey, Bad.
But how the city has changed.
It looks like shit.
With all the Timekeeper's speeches about order, I expected his city to be more...
Yeah.
tidy.
It was when I left. This is all so unsettling. For the Timekeeper to abandon his plans should be impossible. How could he let the city deteriorate like this?
Do not fret over such details. All that matters is his destruction.
I know you want to take the fight straight to him, but there are innocents across Dominion who also need your aid. I need to see more. I'll set out for my lab after I've taken all this in. Whenever you're ready, head toward the Terminus District. That's where we can begin our assault on the Timekeeper's Ascension Tower.
We're headed where things are. Yeah, Kat, you should be good to join in, man. I don't think there's that much stuff that like here.
It's so sad.
Yeah.
The Dominion we created was.
You should be able to join in. Yeah, I don't think I was like, maybe. I think we're close, but I don't think we're that close to the ending actually. God help us. We still have so much to go. I'm having a good time. I'm not sure if I should rush. If I should save it for next stream. It's scattered in that. I'm not sure, but hey.
Beautiful as it was severe.
Catman 11,234 said I'm down to stay out if you want to finish it solo. I'll run some errands.
No, we're good. If you want to jump in, depends on what you want. I'm totally game
Lone
for whatever.
Syndicate said Amen, just towering over everyone. Make these conversations funnier than they should
No,
be.
for sure.
All lies, I told myself, I suppose. The seductions of beauty.
I think the same thing, Lone. I don't know what it is, but it's just such a weird thing to be like they really nailed the feeling of like looming over people like that. Like it feels super weird and surreal a little bit. But yes. Also, I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping this area would be like bright techno fun, and instead it's just another version of a wasteland. You know, wee bit disappointing.
I trust Callis provides health insurance.
Also, I might need to get another version of this because it's starting to be underleveled. Oh, I can't believe we're so close to level 40. Hot damn. Yeah, dude, that's not bad at all. 10 levels? That's all we're missing to get to level 50? And we haven't done any of the side content? Yeah, getting to level 50 should not be that hard at all. Where are we going? Sorry, can we summon? Oh, we can't. We cannot summon our bike thing. How do I get over there, though? Surely there's like a lift thing over there. Haha, there is!
Timekeeper's ascension. Feels like the closer I get, the more ruin I find.
Catman 11,234 said I'll run some errands. I'll be half an hour.
Got it.
Still in the stream. When I get back, I'll hop in if you're not
Perfect.
done.
Convince him to free Kairos.
We'll be streaming tomorrow, so we'll definitely play together tomorrow.
Lone
Like, a lot.
Syndicate said at this rate I'm a hit level 50 before I finish the story. On average, people said they finish the story around level 30 or
Yeah,
so.
me too. Yeah, again, I definitely. If I didn't even do that much. I did like 80% of the last zone. I shouldn't say 80. I did the side quest, which I think are a massive dump of XP. So I did that. We did kill a lot of shit. I did farm a lot of bosses, so I shouldn't say like I didn't do a lot of stuff. But yeah.
Extremely disagreeable.
I didn't say it's probable. The Timekeeper loves absolutes, but nothing in life is perfect and orderly. Hell, it's theoretically possible to break his bolt control by willpower alone. Just because he's rigid doesn't mean he can't change.
I don't like the way you're talking. You're talking like we're gonna forgive this creepo. All right.
Catman 11,234 said I'm thinking Grin smile with horns that I might get food poisoning tomorrow, so I'll have to miss work. Sad.
Oh, well, no, you probably still be able to get you can get home around like 3, right? Around there, so we should still be able to play, even if it's only for 2 hours after you guys get back. That's why I stream so long and try to. Trust me, I would like to end my stream early, but I like to go because I'm like I want to make sure I can play with everybody, so I try to push it beyond that. Also, is this the right way? Probably. It is. Good stuff, me. What is our weapon? It shouldn't be that under-leveled. So 25, only 4 levels. Actually, that's kind of that's actually the rate in which legendaries kind of start to poop out. How does one... Oh, a button. Easy breezy. Is this loading in the other zone? That's hilarious.
Zadra, how will I know when I've reached this ascension?
Oh, you'll know. It's quite the spectacle. The sole path to the Timekeeper and his vault. I helped the Timekeeper design it. Back when I believed
Lone Syndicate said I appreciate you, Grim, because if you actually end these streams at 2, I would miss every stream.
Yes, no, I know. You're one of the core, the hallmarks of that.
It requires a guiding hand.
lifetimes ago.
Order cannot merely be found. It must be.
I took off his leg. Forgot I have grenades. I don't know why. I know that doesn't work, and then I do it. Oh god! Ah! Oh. That never gets old, dude. I don't even know how I'm gonna go to like another build that doesn't just like fucking eviscerate people's crit spot. Okay. Also, rough ends. I know. Anyways, boop. Now, where are we going? Is there a house near us? Because I kind of want to miss it if there is. If there is not. Yeah, I think it'd be one for this area too, but I guess not. I guess not. One went invisible. Oh! Jacobs does not fail. I must say, I thought he didn't like Tedior. I think that's what my guy doesn't like, but I think he likes Jacobs just fine. It's weird seeing people like a bunch of monsters and then just like normal civilians chilling.
Through 1,000 eyes, peering.
Catman 11,234 said last time I eviscerated her crit spot, she didn't call me back for 3 days.
Wouldn't that be? Well, I guess it didn't imply joy.
Enjoying yourself in my city?
Am I enjoying myself in your city? A little bit. It's actually nice not enemies being so far away. Oh, we got a legendary drop!
You're kicking sand in the playground. You know where to find me.
Ooh, that tasty ricochet. What do we get? Another Atlas thing, man. What is
Lone
that?
Syndicate said also Grin that grenade you gave me wasn't all that, didn't nuke things, but it looked cool, didn't apply radiation enough.
Oh, I apologize, Lone. I'll let you down. We got another tracker Atlas thing, a modifier. Weird. Pistol damage and magazine size. Doesn't sound terrible. But weird that we got it twice. Wouldn't mind the Tedior one, but I guess not. I wonder what Tedior is, actually. I don't know what their special bonus would be. Maybe mag size? Who knows? Ow! Ah, it's fucking actually beating the shit out of me. This way? This way. I think the game wants me to like pause, run around, do some side quests, but I'm like, nah, I can't have this cliffhanger happen. I need to know what happens to Lilith. If the timekeeper lady, like her, if she gets fucked up, I mean, it's not preferable, but I just don't want Lilith and everyone else to feel bad. She can do whatever happens to her is fine. But I like her. I just don't need her. You know what I mean? What's over there? I don't know. Let's go this way. Keep him pace. Keep him pace. So we've gotten every zone. Frankly, this has been the best Borderlands areas ever.
Probably something like reloads count as having full ammo and some other random BS.
That'd be huge.
That's the way to the timekeeper. Go.
We all died. Oh! Oh! More grenades! Do your thing! Ooh, big ass area. Oh, here we go. What? Fuck! I did! Money gone! Bullshit. Boo.
Zadra, you neglected to mention the targeting system at the Ascension. There is a very ominous triangle.
Triangle?
I'm gonna eat some almonds.
Timekeeper is fond of them, but that one's certainly new. His targeting systems could always be overloaded with an ordinite capacitor. Perhaps your auger friend knows where to find one. Hello? Loud small man?
Calder, where might we find an ordinite capacitor in the city?
Wellspring, hitting the timekeeper and his tender bits, are you? Ha! My people have always shipped our ordinite products to the city through the rail depot. If the mountain is generous, you'll find one there.
I haven't eaten anything today, so we're eating almonds. I had some yogurt and oats and a protein shake, but
You're much better at managing friends than I am, Vault Hunter. I had one friend for 1,000 years, and that was exhausting. I've reached my lab in the city. My assistants and I will help you tune the capacitor from here.
oh, you died. I was still alive. I wanted to try something. I'm not sure if it's good, but it's here. It's like aim assist a little bit, just a little bit. It's not a lot, guys. Just a little tiny amount of aim assist. Dead zone stuff. No, I forget what it was. ADS, mouse ADS snap to target. Let's try that. Just a little bit. I just want to see. I think it would help my. Yeah, that'll make things a lot nicer.
I detest Jacobs, but this gun is great.
Oh, no, he hates Jacobs. So he does, what do you call it? Amon does hate Jacobs. I thought that was what he said beforehand. Woo! Damn it. Ow. It's singularity. Oh. Oh, God. There's shit following me. Stop moving. Dude, the ricochets are the best. Sorry, keep saying the same shit. But where next? Dude, I shouldn't have ate, dude. I shouldn't have ate. God damn it. Now it's making me feel hungry. I need to eat. If you just fast and you just don't eat ever, your body's like, guess we're not eating. But if you give yourself a little bit of something, your brain goes, oh shit. Is this all allowed? You're like, no, it's not. Please. Let me round out this thing. Also, I should have my second cup of coffee today, but we're streaming. We're streaming. Because we've been streaming weird, I haven't had a moment to break to go get my second cup of coffee in the day, which is probably a blessing. But yes. But I am noted. I might. Oh.
Not at all. I would say it is quite trash.
Music to my ears. With all the ruin the timekeeper has brought my
Was that? Ooh. Wait, how?
Catman 11,234 said I used to fast for 16 hours-ish per day and it sucked the most when I snacked on something.
Dude, that's such a fun grenade. It hits and then it spews out like 6 shots. That's such a weird... I didn't even know that was a possibility. MIRV payload spawns 6 grenades and tactical payload package, an additional 2 grenades, which 6 is already a lot. And lethal grenade is increased by 40%, and grenade projectile speed is increased by 50. Actually, I didn't know that's a thing. Nice. And then we got Jacob's critical hit things. Yeah, I just want to see how good that is against like a person that's actually tanky. Like, does it just spew out behind them? Nah, it's not that good. Damn it, it spews it up behind him. In fact, it kills me a little bit. If they were tracking, that would maybe not be the worst. Anyways, back to our swarm. Swarm is the only thing that really keeping us fully good with tracking. Huh.
Lone Syndicate said only thing that's missing is homing on the MIRVs.
Yeah, homing would be huge. That'd be honestly, that's the only thing I'm missing on a lot of things. I haven't seen a homing anything. I know it's order, so maybe order I think is homing. So maybe that would be like the ticket. I'm not sure if it applies to all of the MIRVs. So if you have homing on one, it will apply to all of the different types of MIRV things, maybe. Or if it's just the initial grenade throw. Yeah, I've been definitely missing my grenade for MIRV. Because the swarm is weird. It kind of like they take too much time and too much distance to like circle back around. So it's a little odd. But yes, is this the right way? No. But maybe. God damn it, this stupid thing. I wish it just reset. If I hold it down, does it do it? No. Well, it did not work exactly. Ow.
Calder, I am blocked. How might I get this big door to the rail depot open?
Order security measures are quite rudimentary. Redirect the power flow and it should open.
There it is. Introducing puzzles. But yeah, with the whole thing with Cat talking about it's doing 16-hour fasts and then just having a little bit of food, it fucks your brain up.
Where would this capacitor be?
Check the holding bay for priority trades. You'll need to open the secure bulkhead door to access it. Clear out any ruffians and we'll get started cracking it.
Lone Syndicate said, oh, Grin you using the swam as well. That grenade is sick. The true cloning maddening tracker.
Well, I'm hoping, Lone, that there's like an actual maddening tracker, because this one feels a little gimmicky. Like, I hope my baby is still alive in this world, you know? It's so good. It's just, oh god, we're a singularity. There it is.
Victory.
Noise.
What is next?
Quickly, restore power to the door switch before more show up.
Oh my god, there's so many. What? You'd be accurate as hell. There. Fuck! I fucked it! Get back! I can snap it back, like that's really fun.
Gnawing Fetus said the swarm is the bastard child of the maddening tracker.
But, do you think it's possible to actually get a maddening tracker? Like a purple?
It makes up for irritatingly quick response times. Have at them.
Fuck! Do your thing, Swarm. Killed. I would love it if there was a gun that basically like did way crazy damage if you just didn't aim down sights. But let me tell you, I hate aiming down sights. Swarm, there's a guy really out, like literally out there. Kill his ass. Never mind. Got him.
Jacobs, clear my path.
Excellent. Power restored. Punch the door switch and you'll have access to the holding bay.
Where is the door switch? This way. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Lone Syndicate said so far the only legendary grenades I like are the jellyfish and the swarm.
Yeah, I find they're messy. Maybe for your build, with AoE, it'd be good.
Inside is what I call the VIT area, for very important trades. Never caught on, but I bet my beard you'll find an ordinite capacitor there.
But yeah, I don't know. The jellyfish one, man, didn't ever like. Maybe if you did get like a special thing, but I think legendaries are never going to be as good as the purples because the purples can have like more of the things that matter. Whereas like the legendary greens to me haven't actually seen that great. Like one is like it splashes a little bit more, but nothing like been like wow, like that's a legendary effect. It's better than the baseline purple of like instead of 6 grenades, it's now 2 extra ones, which seems pretty fucking good, you know? Yeah.
The capacitor is mine. Thank you, Calder.
The mountain stands behind the Crimson Resistance, Wellspring. Now go pee in the Timekeeper's oatmeal.
I thought I was going to say mouth. Unfortunately, he did not. Anyways. Alright. Are we going closer? Also, we apparently have this. Ooh, we have a new skin, new weapon, and a new skin for our person. TDR, throwing weapons spawn more weapons, spawn more grenades. Yes, critical hits will do the projectile thing. No. It can go away. Is it for a vehicle? It's for a Vault Hunter. Fuck it, I'll see it. What is it about? Style. Ooh, we did unlock the bloody one. Kind of neat. And then we have this one, which looks like a Magma Baroque nonsense, which kind of cool too. But hey, I like our current one on. It looks just clean.
Zadra, I have the capacitor. Do you still believe the Timekeeper can be reasoned with? Because confrontation is imminent.
This is all so much for me to process. 1,000 years spent by the Timekeeper's side. In all those centuries, he was constant, unchanging, as steady as a clock. I want to believe this sadistic tyrant isn't the Timekeeper I knew, but my great fear is that he was always this way.
Yeah.
That for 1,000
Lone
years
Syndicate said the trick with the jellyfish is you gotta bounce it off of something to get the best results, or if the enemy has a big hitbox, treat it like the Pimpernel.
Yeah.
McFlufferkin said there are 3 bodies for each Vault Hunter, and I could have sworn you had the 3rd one, but it might be part of the Super Deluxe.
There are 3 bodies? Yeah, it might have been Super Deluxe. I have the Deluxe, but not the Super Deluxe. But it's unfortunate there's only one.
And there will be no
yeah.
changing him now. Do what you must, Vault Hunter.
Cool, so she's not going to stop us, but I feel like she's going to die in the crossfire, maybe. Which I hate. Again, I like her, but she does kind of have, like, if she did die, it would make sense as far as repentance goes, but if Lilith dies, I'm fucking riding. If any of our people die. But she didn't make it, so it makes sense. She's like, yeah, I fucking enslaved the whole planet. I kind of should repent. Not repent, but, like, try to absolve that in some capacity. I don't think she needs to. I would actually prefer she didn't die, but yeah.
Be advised, the city
What if Muscle Man came out of nowhere and saved her again? Because she saved him or some crazy shit? That'd be wild. Wrong way.
via the crash site or through a doorway to the phase dimension is punishable.
Didn't mean to do that, meant to do this. Yes. Also, I don't know if the Swarm can actually have an element where all the purples can eventually have like whatever element you want, right? So I think that's just another reason why they're pretty nuts.
I've remotely attuned the capacitor from my lab to attract the targeting system, but you'll need to clear the area of order before we begin.
Catman 11,234 said, how much money were you off the Super Deluxe?
I was...
McFlufferkin said the 3rd is hidden until you unlock it. Like Rapper's trench coat, runner. Everyone gets a prison break outfit.
I think, Cat, I got the I paid $130 for the Deluxe Canadian, and then I think for the Super Deluxe it was $180. So it was a significant jump, and I thought, I'll just chill. But I definitely will be playing more of this game. Like, yeah, like I just delayed my purpose. Make me feel something. I'm soft right now. Look at all that ice. Damn it, I didn't mean to use the fucking fire, man. Lava.
The plaza is clear, Zadra. Now what?
Place the capacitor within targeting range. It should lock right onto it. But
Catman 11,234 said I'll be ready to hop in about 10.
there's no going back after this.
But I will be in targeting range as well.
Well, then you'll have to be quick.
Oh!
It's working.
What? So easily goaded? Oh no. My boy.
Echo.
Did she betray me or something? What? Probably not. Probably he just knew that she was going to tell us that and set it up.
Emergency fast travel successful.
You're all right.
Just like
Uh-oh.
He laid a trap for us. He knew to target your echo.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you underestimated him.
I've watched him work for 1,000 years. He's slow to react for fear of upsetting the plan. That was improvisation.
I need a gun.
Oh no. No!
This proves it. He is capable of changing. There
It's like
is
Hawk
a way
Moon.
for me to fix this. Without killing him. I need to know you will only pull the trigger if you are sure it is the only option.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure.
Yep. We didn't know those guys.
I see. I did underestimate you.
The vault must stay closed. I thought you understood. Why else give me the tools I needed?
They are not tools. They are people. We enslaved them. I enslaved them.
Sandra, where is your commitment to my order? You've grown so sentimental.
Perhaps you could too.
Yeah.
Who says I haven't? Why else am I having so much fun while it all comes apart?
Vault Hunter, I know he's making you watch. You were right. No plan survives. Everything breaks. Everything.
I like that they make us do it.
Well, just us now. Was this the loud ending you wanted? Guns blazing, fresh blood on your hands.
She was right. I have changed. And it's thanks to you. You've shown me something so much stronger than order. Mayhem always wins. Which means someday, I will be free. But you won't be there to watch.
Yep. Cool gun. Why did... This is a trope I hate so fucking badly in storytelling. What the fuck? You wait for your whole fucking family to die and then pop off? What? You wait for him to kill the lady who helped us, then decide, fuck it, I guess I'll try? What? That's dumb as shit, okay? That is stupid as shit. That is dumb. I hate it so much when they're doing shit like that. At least make him, like, let Lilith pop in and, like, save his ass or something. Like, at least that would make some fucking sense. But Jesus, man. What a fucking mess is that? Hey. Yeah. Level 40, guys. Sorry to crush the mood a little bit, but you know. Level 40. Shock damage 20% after that, 40% per second. I think it's actually probably much better. Alright, yeah. I didn't love that. Dory.
If you're hearing this, I'm
Yeah.
dead. Inconvenient, certainly, but the fault rests with me and the timekeeper alone. From the moment I stepped back into the city, I knew I'd need to account for the
Gnawing Fetus said, "Yah, he should have been struggling when Yah shot her at least."
Yeah, something.
Show there was an attempt to stop it at least.
Yeah, or like there had to be something that gave. Like it never makes sense to me. Or like, I mean, I guess it makes sense of like, oh yeah, but it's like such a fucking horrible thing that like I have to watch people I love die first, then it motivates my emotions to then push past this. It didn't make any sense. Again, if it was like Lilith, the person we just saved, by being like, hey, by the way, I finally got into contact with you. Snap. This is what me being a god, by the way. Did none of that.
As such, I've left you and the Crimson Resistance a parting gift in a location called the Data Dump. Trust your friends to help you, Vault Hunter. And good luck.
That's super wholesome. I gotta make, yeah. I actually, it's a shame because I actually quite like her. Yeah, she's like, I like the dynamic that she was talking about when she was talking about like, stop inviting me to these fucking voice chats, these voice calls, whatever you did. How did you ever invite me to this messaging thing? Stop. Like, that was wholesome. It was like her basically being pulled along by these friends. So maybe she's still gonna be alive, but I think if that's the only death, then that's not the worst. Again, they kind of like queued it up by being like, hey, she still said the good. I mean, it's kind of shitty that like she's trying to see the good in this person that hasn't really shown anything like that. But I digress. I have to message someone and see if they can make me a coffee. Message.
McFlufferkin said, my guess is Timekeeper was also breaking his own focus on possessing Eamon enough for you to break free, since he was splitting his concentration.
Maybe. I guess like there's no precedent in the story. Like if we had multiple moments where that happened, like where Eamon was like getting close to binding away from him, then something. If we seen like behind him like a little robot, like it just needs something. Basically, it needs something that shows me that like this. There's like I don't even know how. Like how do we break out of that? Like they didn't hint at it at all. Like they didn't. When it comes to storytelling, you're always supposed to like reference something that's gonna happen. Like it leaves some sort of like thing of like, oh, that's what it could be. But like I have no idea. Maybe they're about to tell us what would cause it. When it's ready, so I can come get it.
Gnawing Fetus said maybe, but it still didn't feel right.
Pick whatever. I didn't spell flavor right. All right. I hope there's a coffee waiting for me in a couple seconds, so I'll have to skedaddle in a second, but we'll just continue to go.
I need to know that in your final moments, you forgave me.
That's wholesome. I didn't think about that.
Said the same way the Ripper Queen would. Strength of will to reject his control. Echo 4 was protecting us ever since RJ transferred control.
No, I understood that, but there's nothing that like in that moment why, but like so he stopped doing the thing, like he was doing two consciousness, but he did that beforehand, like he did at the very beginning too, with the one guy, right? And we weren't able to push past our limits then. I guess regardless of how everyone experiences the thing and like it perceives that being a thing, it wasn't satisfying for me. Like if they did anything like I mentioned, which is like, hey, there's like multiple times in the story he tries to take control and you like you fail, but then you win eventually, and maybe they keep like drawing like a big thing of like it's your emotional state. It's like when you feel loss and pain, it's enough to like bind yourself back to your humanity and gain some sort of thing. But I feel like none of that made sense. Like how do we break out of that control? It's just because he spread himself too thin. That's not like, to me it doesn't satisfy my thing.
I don't understand, Zadra, but I trust you. I will find it, and I won't let you down.
Yes.
You think you're special, don't you? What did Zadra say? Everything breaks? Well, I don't. And if my bolt is insufficient, I'll break you with my own bare hands. You have no path forward.
McFlufferkin said the issue is that Echo 4 was our sole protection of possession, and there was no other time we'd have lost the shield.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. As far as like them doing a thing, like it doesn't have to be Echo. It could be anything. It could be like I know Echo is the thing that's keeping our minds safe, but what do you call it? Yeah, it's to me like I just don't know why we broke free. Like Echo's nowhere near us. You know, like yeah. Like also, is Echo still dead? I don't know. Maybe we're about to go find him.
Terminus district, and with it, my ascension tower. Enjoy your last moments.
Here we go. I guess we're like vulnerable to die now because we don't have Echo. So is this friends? Not friends. Not friends at all. I missed. Honestly, our grenades are doing more damage than our actual gun at this point, which is cool. Our grenade is definitely old. Radiation poisoning. I will say though, like to me, I don't think that was, as much as I don't agree with like how she died or how we broke free or any of those things, I do think it makes sense. They were hinting at like she had to atone, so I don't disagree with her dying. It is sad. It is kind of a wholesome moment where like Amon's like, wow, you forgave me even though, oh wow, another thing. Nice. God damn it. I meant to do that. Wow, what the heck? Oh, that's new. It's a whole ass car. It's a tank. Cool. Also, I haven't used this in a millennia, but we have it. Where would your critical be? Is it the thrusters? More of these. Sorry to make you wait.
McFlufferkin said, my point is that it's a bad setup. We couldn't have earlier moments of Timekeeper actively taking control because we've had Echo Force shielding us from the intro onwards, and he's cloaked most times.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah. To me, to me, the thing, like, I know Echo is, so if they did sprinkle in moments of where Echo wasn't there, we'd have moments of more of that. I just think that, it didn't hit. Like like it could have been 1,000 reasons. It could have been Echo. Could have been those other things. I just didn't think it made me feel like
Game says I can't join you. Unable to join session.
Oh,
I guess you have to invite me.
Is it because of in the middle of like a story thing? Maybe click invite. Let's see. Okay, because because of we're playing in co-op now. Be really sparse if possible with the text-to-speech. At least when you feel like we're kind of even slowly getting slightly near a thing, because it's gonna be tough because I can't pause it anymore, which is totally cool. I just want to make sure people kind of slow down with text-to-speech a little bit. Okay, you still use it, just make sure like we're not like about to get into a cutscene. That's okay. So I do think we're right on the precipice now. Although we haven't really fought that many bosses. Well, Nub did say we had 3, but I don't know if that's... We'll see. This is a shield. On kill spawns missiles. Honestly, that would not be bad at this point. It's just kind of excessive. On kill, there's a 10% chance to drop a magazine boost.
Catman 11,234 said I got no invite.
Oh.
Can you invite me through Steam?
I could try it. Let's see. And it's, what do you call it? The remove at block. Yeah, I don't.
McFlufferkin said found a class mod with +% to all elemental damage. The icon is so rarely used it was eye-catching.
Ooh, nice. I don't know how to invite you, Cat. I don't know how to invite people through Steam. I have never done it before. Let me tab out so I don't show anything sus, because I have Steam on that one thing where it's like you're an adult and you don't have to freak out if you have stuff. Join game. Invite to game. Maybe that's how it is. All right. I did send it to you. It could be that we're in a game. I don't know if I got that message went through kind of thing. Let me see real quick. Did it go through? It was delivered. I don't know if it went through though. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. This we could be like taking a shit ton of damage soon. So that's tough. Because the other one would like gave me immunity every time I broke a shield thing, which kept me, I think, alive well beyond what I should have been able to stay alive for. Oh shit! What was that? Was it a ricochet thing? I don't know what that was actually. Oh, it's this. Yeah, I marked it for bouncing payload.
Catman 11,234 said got nothing. You need to shift tab and actually click on my name and click invite to game.
You need to shift tab. Shift tab. Click on your name. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Right click on your name. I did that. I invited to game. I did that before when I was when I didn't show my screen. I don't think it's going. I don't know if it's because I'm definitely not on like only me mode or whatever. But yeah, I sent that through. I don't know why it's not playing nice. Also, that might be pretty good. Yeah, I don't know, Kat. I'm not sure why it's not going through. I sent you two. I sent you through the one thing, and then I sent you through Steam. What is this? A skin for Echo? Oh, so Echo's back, I guess. How did we get Echo 5 back? Didn't he, like, break? Weird. Okay. I thought we were gonna have to, like, reunite with our boy. I guess not. I might have missed it, maybe. Maybe he just got, like, knocked out a little bit? So now maybe he turned back online at the right time? I don't know. Anyways.
Rush, I am on my way to a place called the Data
Catman
Dump.
11234 said Google is saying, unlink Steam from Shift, which sounds annoying. I guess it had to happen to me at some point. I've always had issues with connection.
So it says unlink Steam from Shift. Oh, is that why? Maybe, again, well, I could also just load my game again.
Left us something there.
Like, I don't know. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of issues. Maybe that wouldn't fix it.
Did something happen to Sandra? Did the timekeeper?
No, I did.
He used my hands to do it, Rush. I feel... Listen, I need your help.
Please.
If Zadra left us a mountain of data, I'll need Conway's expertise to sift through it.
Absolutely. Let me know when you get there. We'll do what we can. And hey, I don't care whose finger pulled that trigger. You didn't kill her. You hear me? The timekeeper did. So let's make sure he pays for it.
What a wholesome boy.
A good shot from a solid gun.
He's the best. Rush is I like him. He's one of the few characters they've introduced where I'm like, this is our guy. Sweet boy. I missed. What is this? Oh.
Fury from my hand.
Jesus, dude, the missiles in combination with the drones is a lot of shit on screen.
A test of reflex.
So I throw more. Oh, also, do we have our thing? Oh, we don't. No vehicles. This is a grounded run. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So I love how this thing doesn't have a crosshair, and I also hate it. This, one of these. No, one of these. Kill that over there. Are they spawning in more? Ooh, they are. Fine by me. Give me more. Everybody dead. Everybody dead. This is a 5 level old gun. Yeah, I don't know if I need to unbind my shift account, Cat, or if it's different, or if it, what do you call it, or if you just need to do it, which is weird. I don't know. I always wonder if it's a problem that will go away. I feel like you know, wait for a patch, but maybe that's bullshit because you don't want to probably wait. But yeah. Maybe I like I didn't touch anything, but maybe I'm party setting. Crossplay's on, hard, friends only. Maybe I don't think I want to change it to all. Huh.
McFlufferkin said so there is at least one side quest that addresses one reason why Order eventually resorts to synths as his main forces rather than relying solely on bulk-controlled humans.
That's cool.
Rush, Conway, I'm at the data dump. The location appears to be a net cafe. There's a computer here asking for a password.
Maybe it's something to do with the order. Timekeeper, but all the E's or 3's? No. Try a birth here.
Lone Syndicate said I'm a farm this boss real quick and drain.
The last words. Everything breaks. It's worth a try.
Ooh.
Password accepted. Information transfer initiated.
Just like that. Bang.
Whoa. Zadra wasn't kidding. She left us everything. Order databases, command scripts, blueprints, you name it.
I need to get back to the Terminus district. What about a means to lift the lockdown?
I think so, but it's gonna take some elbow grease. I need you to make your way to a Ripper encampment nearby. And, fair warning, things are about to get ugly.
No uglier than Blar the Gnarled from Verdantis.
What? What? Okay. Deep lore cut, sure, I guess. Not as much as that guy I knew in high school. What? Okay.
Conway, what awaits me ahead?
Well, I'm directing you right into the middle of a Ripper order skirmish with the hope of an Order General showing up.
Ooh.
Sorry.
And why should we hope for such an arrival?
Because only Order Generals have the authority to override a lockdown. If you want back into the Terminus District, you have to enter the command script into a General's drop pod. Again, sorry.
Sounding awfully Canadian there, miss, but thank you. This way? This way, yes. Alright, before we enter into the thing, I very well might pause and go get my coffee. That might be ready, maybe not, who knows. Maybe it does not exist. In that case, I'll just make myself a quick little bit of instant coffee and be down in a split second. But more then, let's get everything, because I think Lone may join in. I don't want to do that midway.
The Order and Rippers are in heated battle. The General shows up to ask him nicely to enter the code, or...
According to Zadra's files, I can stop the General's drop pod from digistructing away. Okay, you keep him occupied, and I'll disable his pod's digistruct capabilities. There! That pod's not going anywhere. Well, not perfect. Hopefully at least a minute. I'd get Echo 4 to enter the command fast if I were you.
Got it. Here. Take it.
Lone Syndicate said I'm due like 3 runs, so go
Oh,
ahead.
I said so. Perfect.
This command script's gonna take time to upload.
Catman 11,234 said Lone, when you join, maybe I can join on you.
Yeah, maybe. That would be a good way to try. Good thinking, Cat. Jeez.
Timekeeper puppet, I will keep you here. Oh, a wasted death.
I'm sorry, I'm having too much fun killing things. It's kind of like a, yeah. I know I said I'd do this. Look at all those spectacles. Get that guy over there. What? Oh. Do I need to be closer for more of the transfer speed or something?
Catman 11,234 said, yay, what the fuck game. I can join Lone just fine. 10 out of 10 you gotta love when you only have a small amount of time to do something and it won't work.
Yeah, that sucks. That's the worst. Well, we will have many times to play together, so it's weird that it's not working for me, though. Why am I not going through? I'm not offline either, so I'm trying to think of it like on my end if it's something breaking. You're still boopity bopping my end?
Conway, rush that
Punching.
gate. The way to the Terminus District is open. I'm headed for the Timekeeper's Tower.
What's this? Even in death, Zadra betrays me.
You killed her.
Why do you refuse to break? You saw what I made you do to Zadra, and yet you continue to provoke me. I will not warn you again.
Your fear
What an idiot.
are over, Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter brought courage to Kairos.
We are no longer isolated from one another.
Gnawing Fetus said it might be because Grin is at a certain story point, so you can't join on him unless there. Beat it already?
Yeah, maybe that's what do you call it? Maybe I could see it maybe being in certain cutscenes, like we're in a place where like you couldn't join in. Maybe now you would be able to.
Resistance.
Thanks to the Vault Hunter, Kairos knows there's a way to live beyond the grasp of your bolt and your order.
You cannot control us anymore, Timekeeper. No matter how hard you try.
Hell yeah.
Then you've left me no choice. If humanity can no longer be maintained within the bounds of my order, then I must deal with the problem
No, I gotta go get my coffee. Yeah. If you guys can join, go ahead, but just try to protect me. I might be dead. I'll be like maybe like 3 minutes, maybe. Yes. Also, I can't hear you, so actually, I can keep it on. I'll be able to hear some of you. All right. Go ahead.
Catman 11234 said just got a legendary Harlow class mod that creates radiation hazards when she hits people.
Oh. That was awkward.
Lone Syndicate said got an legendary SMG.
Oh, yeah, so what do you call it? Let me see. Harlow class mod radiation hazard. That sounds sick, man. Holy. Again, that sounds like an actual move the needle class mod. Well, I shouldn't say. I don't know what exactly it says, but some of the ones I've seen, at least for Amon, are not like as shocking. But I have one for Rafa that like the one spawn grenade has a cooldown, so it's not as cool as it could be too. But yeah, let's go. Stay. The little robot noises your thing makes is pretty amazing. Yeah, I was talking. What do you call it? I went to go get some iced coffee, or not iced coffee, coffee. Sorry, and I didn't realize someone was talking on speaker, so I was like, "What did you say?" And they're like, "I'm not talking to you." I'm like, "Oh, oh, you're talking to someone else." Got it, dude. The missile shield is insane. Like, I honestly, I think of the missile shield and the swarm drones, and you're pretty good. You're probably okay.
Gnawing Fetus said radiation for Harlow is amazeballs. At least my build anyway.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. So this way, yes. Yeah, I don't know if there's one for Amon for like is like a gun build. Well, he has his like drones, which I don't think gives you that much gun damage.
Vault Hunter, I'm feeling stronger
Oh.
now, and I think I know why I came here to Kairos.
What do you remember?
I remember so many endings, all different, never peaceful. They all run together, but there is one constant. I find myself in a shadow, and when I look up, I see a towering wave of death that crashes down no matter what choices you or I make.
Oh, fuck.
Whatever caused it has already happened, and we're running out of time to prepare. I know what that shadow is, Vault Hunter. War is coming, and I know if you don't open that vault, no one in the 6 galaxies survives.
Shit. Okay, so is it? Should we save for at least 2 games? If we're safe for at least 2 games, then that's something. Ah. Yeah, if we're okay for a couple games, Lilith, then we're good. But if this is you're gonna die and you're fucking foreshadowing on me, I'll fucking be peeved. Dude, today's leg day and I haven't eaten anything. That's probably a bad idea.
McFluffican said cool. They're actually acknowledging the war we were teased about with TPS and the Iridian that saved Athena.
Oh, is that what's exactly? That's probably exactly what it is. Yeah. That's huge. Here we go. I wonder if we're gonna have an Avengers-style get-together. It's so pretty. Honestly, everything about this game is very pretty. Again, I can't. This is Unreal Engine, so it should be available on UV or on VR, even through just the Unreal Engine injector mod. But dude, I don't know how with the stability problems, running it in VR might be a feat. But who knows? Woo! heard a lot of jingles. No, it's just blues. Just blues. Damn you and your bullshit shield.
It appears I must restore power.
Whoa! Getting pulled all over the place. Oh, I don't have that anymore.
Where is that pylon thingy hiding?
What is this? It's a weird looking enemy. So where's your head? Dude, the crystal shard thing is so weird because I think it like reflects crystals and then it like spawns them back at them. It's harder to describe, but like I think it like does one of these. It yo-yos. Bounce in place for a thing. Grenade heals. Spawns additional gauge each bounce. Wow. That's kind of huge. Spawns additional grenades each bounce. I just want to see this for me. Oh, no. Wow, fuck it. We'll just do one. That's kind of cool. Not cool enough, but kind of cool. If you had like a bunch of those, like a Merv plus the exploding things, I get that. We don't know what everything is capable of. Like we don't know what every variant, if there's ever like a limitation on the rolls, maybe. Because I think there's slots, like there's an augment and then there's an enhancement or I don't know what the fuck they're called, but you know what I'm saying. Hopefully it gets crazy. Oh, we already know it gets crazy, but hopefully it's crazy enough.
Lone Syndicate said, alright Cat, one more time, and we joined GRINN.
Everything died to rockets. Crank thing, SCV, that may be cool actually, but no. Oh, you're still alive. Hey. There's your head. Thank you for being so patient, even though I'm missing a lot. We really need a thing. Alright, let's go. Go! What? What? Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. What? Oh, this is just one out of many, maybe. Nope, it's not it either. Oh, I see. Nailed it. New area. Bada boom. Alright. Let me drink some of my coffee that's cold as hell.
There is only one way up.
Oh, it's instant coffee. That's really bitter. All right, the Timekeeper's Order. Actually, well, maybe don't join on me. I feel like, well, okay. Now how about this? Just no text-to-speech for this beginning chunk, if that's okay. That's much. We'll just veto text-to-speech for. I could silence it, I guess. Maybe that's what we should do. Just remind me to turn text-to-speech back on in a minute. In a minute here. Where are you? This. And then we do click, I think. That should have activated it being gone. Alright, good. Hopefully text-to-speech is on mute. Just for a bit. Up we go! Look at my hands! I wonder how hard the final boss will be. Apparently it might be 3. Uh-oh.
Vault Hunter, I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something. I'm watching. I'm always watching.
What? Oh no.
They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do.
Oh.
I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break.
It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I will destroy you before you can hurt any of them.
Do what
Well.
you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Simply curl up and die with poison gas. If that's what
Oh.
Free will is a complicated thing.
Oh, dude, I was gonna die there. I did not think that we could break the thing. I wonder if you did die there if there would be an achievement. I feel like it totally could have been. Because they didn't tell you what you could do. Boop. That's crazy, man. I would have definitely thought. Can you guys still not join, by the way? Or no, maybe you probably killed the boss. Taking a little more time, maybe. I was gonna say, that's kind of cool. That doesn't look like normal. Ooh, you almost got me. I do need to sell. Oh no, I just sold all my stuff. Good. Hey, bud.
Don't think I've forgotten about you.
Buddy, you are so cool.
RJ, you can still help me defeat the Timekeeper. We can win this fight. Free this planet.
You don't care about the people of Kairos. You're here for the vault. You're just a murder tourist. A grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their
Hello. Yeah, funnily enough, I actually don't think I disagree with the first part. I fucked up. That's fine. We can walk on it. Where does one go? This way more? Yes. Oh, this way. I see. But yeah, I don't agree with the first part. I agree with the first part. The second part about me, like, not, yeah, like, I mean, yeah, these people are trying to kill me. It's like, why would I care what they think about me? It's kind of a weird thing, but sure. Also, they made him kind of fun at the beginning. Now he's such a douche.
I built it for Zadra. She had a soft spot for plants. And I suppose I had a soft spot for her.
Meanwhile, you kill her even though she said she was trying to save you. You drop down, do we? Nope, we do not. Hurts a little bit. Oh, it did break down. Good. Ooh, Rocky.
Of the core weakness of every human. The need to feel, drowning out the need to think. But she was just another threat to me in my life.
What a goober. I don't know how to describe him besides, like, every time he talks, I feel nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know why I should care about you, your order, or even your voice right now. You know what I mean? Besides the fact that you can, like, control my mind, there's no value to your words at all, you know? I got you. Never mind. Someone else got you. Jones are so loud. One of these. Oh, okay. So this is what I was expecting the main city to look like. So I'm happy we still get some. I mean, it's still overgrown and it's disgusting, but, you know, at least it's some sort of niceness. Also, look at y'all. Ooh, you look so blue. Blue cat. Where are we going? This way. There's so many smoke grenades. I don't know if it's me or if it's all of us. is your critical spot, main? There. See, it sounds like a bunch of fucking RC cars just partying like crazy, man. Ooh. Gimme. Gimme.
There are so many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the face. I wanted to give them a chance to meet you.
Ooh, are we fighting the old bosses again? Ah, no, this is good. Who will win the RC car? I don't know. Are you good enough to win? Fuck, I didn't mean to hit that button. God damn it. Well, what is that? Oh, it hurts. Oh god, oh god, oh god, get the hell out of dodge. Yeah, things have scaled up because we're playing co-op, which is making things take a little bit more damage, but it's all worth it. Oh no, it's close, it's close. Ow, 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 ow. Yep. Oh, I don't know if I can get up from this. There's only badasses. Oh, thank God. Thank you for trying to hit me. Ooh.
McFlufferkin said, and here comes Karu Kazama with Golem Tiger. Will he win in this slot car championship?
Oh. I don't have a time to appreciate that joke. Oh no, I got kicked again. Oh thank God, what happened? I don't know. Oh. It's okay, you'll die. Oh. I don't know if his reasons make the most sense to me. He's seen the abyss, and all of it makes sense.
He's going to kill everyone on Kairos. You have to take him out. Lilith, can we get to them? Not in time. Vault Hunter, you can do this.
Weird. Spawns 4 Mervs, and also the Mervs now bounce, which does sound pretty okay, but unless it has homing, I don't think it sounds like it's so close to potential. It's neat to see that exists. That one day it could become nutty. So now what? This way? Yes. And the vendor legendaries for Amon Forge Master. All forge skills can be used while on cooldown. Oh, wow. 45 forge skill damage, 45 forge skill damage, 4 to blue skills, 1 to green, 2 to red. Damn, that sounds amazing. I wonder why these are available. Ooh, you're in the Thunderdome with Cat. Damn. That was great.
This was personal from the start. You're a Vault Hunter, antithetical to my order. The vault will stay closed.
Gotcha.
The command bolts will open the way.
Ooh.
This one's for you, Zadra.
That's a little odd. I wish it stayed with Host Tuesday, because I want to hear what Amon says, but it's weird that it prioritizes random, I think, probably, for co-op functionality. For doing your first playthrough, I think, with the unit, makes sense, but It's probably also very similar, like exactly. It's not. Yeah. Yes.
You're as large as the timekeeper's ego. I must be drawing close. I'm doing myself. Join me, if you like.
Ooh. Do we all have to be on the thing? Yeah. Okay. We all merge. Oh no, we're all beside each other. Cool.
If you had never arrived, we would still have futures, gleaming and bright, within the Timekeeper's crystalline order.
Why haven't I killed them?
Now we all will die. Every last soul. Because of you.
Lone Syndicate said don't go into the light grin.
Too late! Chaos, all that. Alright, where is it? This thing? It is. Up we go. Here we go. Pause next speech.
All I have ever known is forever. That is my use. Forever. Here. As the clock ticks, I remain still. My order is eternal. You are a moment that shall soon pass.
You have a human face, like a guy I've seen on a show.
So let's enjoy it.
Nice. I was not expecting that. You have like a very, yeah, human.
The order spreads fear, and I will stop the spread.
Oh, we got a lot of health. Oh fuck, flashbanged. Stay in the zone.
I'm quicker than you, tyrant.
Oh fuck. Still need to jump. Oh, yikes. Woo.
Yes, make me feel something.
What is with the weird dome thing? Oh! Oh shit, I'm getting real high up in the air. Is that supposed to happen? Wow, he's close to dead. At least this phase. Would not be surprised if he didn't have if he had another phase. I got my grenades. Damn, you stop moving so much. Ooh. Oh, wow, I finally ran out of bullets. Jesus.
Enough! Free will. A rampant tumor, killing my perfect system. Why should you get to be free? All you do is destroy, while I must hold back chaos for eternity! You think you're the prisoner? You did all of this yourself! Is that what I look like through the eyes of a Vault Hunter? Someone who has a choice.
Oh, wow. Timekeeper, Primordial Guardian. Oh, he's a Guardian.
I am not afraid of the Timekeeper's puppets. I know your weakness, Order Villain. Death!
Death! Amon, you're a goober, alright? You're sometimes such a little guy. Oh, so what is all this? Oh, it is? Okay, good. It's ammo. Okay, but thank God. I was about to say, I still don't have my shit. Reload, damn you. More of these little go-kart things. Go. Crits hit good, but yeah. Oh, I gotta scratch my leg. I gotta scratch my leg. I'm sorry, I hit the mic so hard. Sorry. I gotta scratch my fucking leg. Oh. This is such a cool boss fight. Holy shit. There's so much fucking like digi things all around you. Giant pyramid spikes. Oh, I should probably get into Cat's aura thing. It's just that I don't know if this boss fight rewards you from standing still. Damn, yeah, he did not like you sitting in the Thunderdome. Oh! It's just like the other Primordial Guardian thing. Maybe not. I can't get a shot on him. Don't move. Shit. That one. Ooh. Yes, be very careful. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, I can't even imagine what a raid boss is gonna be like. Oh god, ow! Get away from me, weird thing! Oh god, oh, I don't know if I can try. I try to help, I can't. Just get that head that he's moving. Duh. Why is he pulling my fucking head down? What the fuck, man? Oh, that's so frustrating. I don't know why. Is it like we're getting pulled in? My head's doing this. Like I can't drop it. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's a gravity swell that's pulling your head down. That's so annoying. I should have flicked instead of just trying to compensate. Dang. Oh, I missed the death. Oh, that's sad. Well, shit. I bet it was cool. Alright, well, let's see. Hello? Save him? What? Oh, probably save the whole planet, I mean. Now we open it. Ooh. Also, I'll reach out in a minute. Thank you for being patient.
So, the Timekeeper's order was perfect. It was supposed to last forever. But, Vault Hunters, they have a way of screwing up your plans. A Vault Hunter is more than a warrior. More than a treasure seeker. A Vault Hunter is a force of nature. They live on the borderlands between order and mayhem. A Vault Hunter is the universe's way of righting the scales when they're tipped. Kairos would never be a prison again.
Sweet! Oh, shit! Okay, wait. Well, first of all, who the fuck is that? That dude looks sick as hell. Oh, got a little tiny baby arm. It's probably just a monster we've killed. We can't really look at. But, dude, that was awesome. I don't understand. Like, I get the weirdness with the lady. Like, the fact that, like, again, I feel it's a little bit of, like, they could have made it make sense if they would just had instances in which we broke through our thing. I guess that's Amon before in concept art form. But no, I don't have an issue with that at all. I think Nub didn't like the inconsistency with the one thing, which I get Nub probably wouldn't like that. But I don't have an issue with that story at all. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's more that I missed. But no, man, that to me was like a nice. Again, it to me felt like a nice story. Like what I mean by nice, like a safe and nice story. I would say it's A+ for me actually. There were inconsistencies. There were times when they introduced a character and then quickly killed it off. Like even though it's a pet, it's still weird that it just feels like kind of like a lamb raised to slaughter and then bang.
Catman 11,234 said, "So now do we open the vault on the planet or what?"
Oh, that's a good question. Let's find out. So pause text speeches for a little longer. Let's see. Fast forward, sure. But yeah, man, I actually don't dislike that story. I'm happy that they didn't touch Lilith, and like we kind of have like the next phase, because I think a lot of this game is going to be in post-launch content. I think they're going to try to, we'll see, hopefully build out the end game and also add stuff on, and also probably try to sell microtransactions alongside that, which makes sense, like visual cosmetics, I would assume. But yeah, no, I thought that was plenty good. Yeah, this is like, it's kind of I agree with what Randy Pitcher said, which is like, this is the consolidation of like them like not trying a bunch of new shit, which I think they did with the Calypso twins. Instead, they're just doing what they've already done better and kind of have perfected it. Like the movement, fantastic. They kind of improved it in Borderlands 3, and they fucking made it amazing in Borderlands 4. The story is back down to like grounded, which is super nice. It's nice that not every story is like a toilet humor nonsense. The world, the side quests feel like they have, like they're trying to build up the world rather than constantly tell you a joke, which is nice. So it makes the world that you're living in seem more meaningful. The characters that it did introduce, I like that not a lot of them died. Only one of them, honestly, we made it pretty good. Only one died. Not bad. And she was the kind of a person that kind of wasn't innocent, but none of us really are, so it would have been fine if she was able to survive anyway. But yeah, I think that makes sense. Again, the motivations and the reason why characters do what they do isn't very good, like isn't great in this game. Like the Timekeeper, I don't know, for like the one girl, there's not that their motivations don't make sense, it's that they don't have enough time to breathe to where I'm like, oh, I understand why you feel that way. It's just kind of like, I guess if I think about it hard enough, I guess she was in love with him, and he treated her nicely, so that's why she thinks she might be redeeming. It would have been kind of cool to see him be like Handsome Jack in the sense that he kind of like hesitates a little bit, like he's a monster, but this is his one weakness. But instead, she even like looked into his eyes and said like, we should save him. Just let's do anything that we can save him. And then he's like, that was great that you wanted to save me. Here's a bullet in the head. And you're like, oh, I thought it would have been cooler for him to be like, fuck, why did you have to say that you'd like try to save me still, So I don't know, but again, I still think the story to me is A. I'd say it's A. I would say A+. A+ would have been me having moments of like daringness, where they like tried to show you a character that's different, tried to like make it make sense. Like here's a villainous character that, like, I guess they kind of did do that. They showed you like a villainous character, but then tried to make you like love them. I guess, but I never really associate her with being villainous. Like I think that'd be an interesting story lever of like, here's a person like offing a bunch of people. By the way, they're actually good. Like that's a fun, like how are you gonna win me over this person? Like that's a fun, skilled story expression. I would say. I guess we'll close this. Yeah. I was gonna. It says a lot of people who worked on this game, dude. Holy shit. Let's see. Usually there's some ending dialogue. Yeah. Pause text speech.
But for the Vault Hunters, there was one last door to open.
Here we go. Is this the boon from beating him?
I advance!
Yes!
At last. It is time to open the vault.
Here we go. Maybe this all goes to shit. Maybe I talked too quickly. Maybe we weren't done yet. And I was like, wow. Oh, it's this fuck.
Thought you'd be in the vault, huh?
RJ?
That's me, the unchosen one. Could have been a vault hunter. But too late for that now.
Those powers are killing you. Maybe Lilith can help.
I don't want to talk to Lilith! I want to be free. One way or another.
He's got bat wings because he's edgy. They're like, we do not believe in male sirens. Kill him immediately, or his sister will eat him. Okay. Oh no. I made it talk too soon. There's still a lot of bad that can happen. Good job base taking, Cat. Doing great. He's getting rocked. You are nothing like the Timekeeper, man. Don't let up. Then we destroy everything, man. What if this is how we start Battleborn? What?
Sorry, RJ. You got your wish. Kairos is free. But you paid a terrible price.
I found you.
Nice. Are we okay? Oh. Oh, fuck yeah.
Grabbed you just in time.
Where are we?
The Timekeeper's vault. RJ ambushed you on your way through the arch, but I found you in the phase.
I tried to save him. He saved me once.
I know. But what was done to him couldn't be undone. You can't always save your friends. Trust me.
Yeah.
As for the vault, it looks like this is the mother lode. Look around for loot and let me know when you want to go inside.
Hell yeah!
Catman 11,234 said your level is now slightly perfect.
I know, I seen it. I seen the same thing. I thought, like, ooh, is this when we unlock New Game Plus to like the betterment of whatever? More stuff to grind out and get. Not a lot of great stuff. It'd be cool if one of these were legendary, but I digress. Anyways, hello, miss.
Come on, let's see what the Timekeeper was guarding.
Oh, sorry, quickly grab your stuff. I should have asked you guys if you got all your loot. Here we go, Lilith. She definitely did go Super Saiyan. That's super on brand. Like, yeah. God damn.
Lone Syndicate said Lilith looks so cool digging the long hair. Also, RJ wasn't a friend. We knew dude for like half an hour.
He did help us, though.
I have no idea. I saw so many futures.
How the fuck?
But the moment I entered the vault,
it was just blackness.
Oh, damn. I guess she phase walks, so I guess that makes sense. She could just teleport wherever she wants. But yeah.
Looks like this is the end.
Oh, it's so cool. It's like illuminating based on her tattoos.
I don't get it.
What is this?
There is no what here. Only a way.
Oh no.
Like you said, this is the end. This place is not a place. It's a moment. the last one. We're in the deathbed of the universe. It's dying in silence. And the last thing anyone hears will be us.
Who are you?
I am all that's left.
Looks very Battleborn-y. Looks very Battleborn-y.
I need to give you this.
Give me what? Oh. She wants what's hers.
Take it.
Okay. Dio and?
This is a spark. You cannot stop what's coming.
Okay.
But with it, you might survive. Not to be ungrateful, but what does that even mean? You'll figure it out, Killer. You should go now, while there still is a now. What about you? It started with fire. Now it ends with fire. I'll keep the lights on as long as I can.
Whoa. That's beautiful.
I think we got what we came
Did you create the universe, dude?
How shall I proceed?
There are threats all
Yeah.
across Cairo.
Endgame!
We're gonna need to gear up to take them on. Sanctuary's a wreck, so we'll use Moxie's as a base camp. Just don't tell Claptrap.
Fuck you. An ending blow. Specializations!
Lone Syndicate said, got damn gorgeous background.
Yes, dude.
Catman 11234 said, I guess the funny part of non-linear time is that she's also every when at once.
Yeah.
Also, I think my weird effect on my character is from my legendary shield.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay, yeah. All right, let's go. But yeah, you guys can't be in the menus, I don't think, when we're traveling. So if you guys can look what you want, if you want. But I just want to let you guys know. I just pieced that together, actually. But what do you call it? Yeah, man. That's awesome. If that I'm not saying shit, but I just want to say, I think that's awesome. Yeah.
McFlufferkin said, could have been a vault hunter like you, but then I took a knife to the chest.
Knife to the chest. What do you call it? Yeah, man. I dig that. That was cool to me. I want to talk more about it. I do think there's parts in the story that are like weak points, like again, but yeah. Let's wait. I do think RJ was kind of a bitch, to be honest. I don't know. I was not. Yeah, that was nothing. He was nothing. But anyways.
Hey, Killer. Just because the Timekeeper is dead doesn't mean the Crimson Resistance's work is over. If anything, it's just begun.
Catman 11234 said the skills are invite grin, and one is goddamn mother ducking some of a bitch cooldown % for ordnance.
The skills are invite grin. Wait, the skills are invite grin. One of the damn motherfucking cooldown. Ooh, that's huge. Do I talk to you then?
Zane's been cooking up some aftermarket mods for your guns.
Ooh.
Check in with
Ultimate Vault Hunter something?
Got a little development on the old weapon design front I think you'll enjoy.
Okay.
Scoot yourself right along to one of me brand new upgrade machines, and I'll give you a rundown of the firmware transfer.
Oh! Let's go! So this is what Nolan was talking about. Huge. Where is it? Damn it, I think I'm equipped the wrong goddamn quest again. Where's the Zane one? This one. Equip track, damn you. Alright, where is it? Is it anywhere near us? This one is 1,000 miles away. 200. Is it this way? That's far the fuck away, man. Damn. This looks like shit outside. Damn it, I'm stuck. Oh, fuck.
Seems like anyone who could pull a half-decent drink on this rock was crushed by
Fuck.
the feckin' moonfall. That's an uncornered market right there.
McFlufferkin said essentially badass ranks, but with more substantial specialization boosts.
Yeah, that's that, to me. That's such a nice addition compared to the other thing. Also, I don't know why it's so far the fuck away. I don't know why there's not one in Sanctuary. It's so weird. Oh, please. Oh, God. The amount of times I bail off my car and save my life is insane. Ooh. But ladies and gentlemen, we have completed it. I want to just a moment to ramble if you would have me. But I probably won't be playing anymore, so if Kat and Alone want to grind together, that's absolutely okay. I'll play a lot tomorrow, just to let you guys know. But yes, also I could have just fast traveled. It was, yeah. I won't talk about it. It was the journey to drive there was a nice decompress. All right, it's right here.
Always nice to see someone who can follow basic instructions and isn't a complete gobshite idiot. Let's do this proper, like. Welcome to the firmware transfer interface.
McFlufferkin said been streaming this entire time.
Nice.
Can up their game for the right price. I've made the process so simple, even a psycho could do it. Just open the interface.
Okay.
See, these minted manufacturers are preventing you from using what's yours as you see fit. Flint's Firearms believes in the right to warfare. With my machines, you can rip the firmware from any of your gear and install it into any other gear of the same type. Presto, bleeding, change-o. Choose the gear you want to get the firmware from.
So,
choose the gear of the same type you want to put the firmware in. And pay the...
Gosh, that's actually not that bad.
No, it's pricey, but trust me, it's worth it. And I'm the only one who can do it for you. But better me making the money than the Megacore, no?
Transfer.
And the process is a wee bit buggy. So just be aware that ripping the firmware out will obliterate the original piece. And that's all there is.
That's a little tough.
No refunds. Best of luck out there.
I wonder if you can overwrite a framework. So if you have a legendary that has a framework, can you overwrite that framework to give you more of that one and without destroying it? Probably. I imagine you could overwrite. But I was going to say, that to me is not that bad. So basically, you still just need to get all your stuff. You can have all your legendaries, and you just need to pay attention to framework, or frameworks or whatever the hell that gives you what you want, right? Doesn't seem that bad at all. Select item output, hit transfer, F after completion. Gotcha. So you pick whichever framework you want, I wish it lets you see it, though. That's the only thing that bothers me. I hit Y. What's Y on my thing again? Is it this? Is it this? God damn it. I can hit the button for my controller.
Catman 11,234 said as a quick explanation. The special skills have infinite nodes, one with ordnance cooldown, and special skills that are one-time purchase, like aim down sights in for your life.
Oh, that's cool.
Gnawing Fetus said makes non-legendaries worth collecting.
Yeah, for sure.
Lone Syndicate said I wonder if the specialization will transfer over since I haven't beat the game.
I don't think so, just because the Vault Hunter thing didn't do it, but I would be surprised if it did. Also, there we go, specializations. Level 3. Is that the, like, your passive thing? So we go skills. How do you find that specialization tab? That's a class mod. Oh, there, it's right there. It's literally right there. Specialization screen features 7 nodes. This topmost based nodes are available from the start when the second prestigious node unlocks through the specialization points. Gotcha. Oh, wait. Was that again? Was it prestige? That was it? From the start. While the second prestigious nodes...
McFlufferkin said it would if it has stated it unlocked for you, Lone. Otherwise, you'll have to beat the story yourself.
Investigate in the base and prestigious node. Unlock powerful passives and skills that can be equipped to your Vault Hunter. Yes. Specializations. Yes. Slots available immediately, while the rest will be unlocked later. You have to invest points into it. Yeah, it's kind of a massive incentive to beat the game sooner so that you can start building this out. It'd be cool if it like stacked in the background before you even did stuff, so there was an incentive to like take your time and enjoy stuff, but it's kind of annoying that it does kind of push you to do the story fast. This is another reason why I do the story fast. This node type is infinite and will always provide a small bonus to your Vault Hunter upon investigation. To the invest in the node, hover over the icon, press that. Yes, gotcha. It's just like a skill tree. Specialization skills unlock specific thresholds. Once you have a skill is unlocked, equip it to your loadout. Hover, gotcha. Prestigious nodes.
Lone Syndicate said, well, it did unlock for me. I'm in the menu for it now.
Oh yeah, maybe all you need to do is one little node and then you're good. Or maybe it's just in my world you'll have it unlocked. I don't know. But yeah, these are really cool. So what do you call it? These are the freebies. The Vault Hunter gains Increase maximum health and shield. Vault Hunter gains increased gun damage. Vault Hunter gains increased reload speed and accuracy. And, of course, Vault Hunter gains increased movement speed and melee damage. Wow, it seems like you can invest a lot of points into this. Is this the thing that's like almost infinite point investment or no? Maybe not infinite, but like crazy if you want to go nuts. But I thought there was ones down here that looked really cool. One that had like Kat was saying, ordnance stuff, which is cool.
Catman 11,234 said the skills you get that are one-time purchases are passives. You get 4 passive slots on the left. Each stronger passive needs more points in the previous infinite node. I also unlocked it. Wow, lol.
Yeah, it's a lot. So you'd keep putting points into this, and then eventually you unlock one, and then can you buy more nodes, or is it you only just keep dumping it in here, and then you'll get more to here? Yeah, so like, do I just keep putting points into here, and that's how you get it, and you'll unlock these things, and you can equip those? Maybe, possibly. But I think these are persistent then. So each one of these that you invest in are like base. So you can get infinite movement speed and melee damage. And you can get, not infinite, probably I would imagine 100 would be enough to level up all this. And then I think this is the I see. So this is the second tier. So eventually you'll push past this, then you'll get access to the second tier that you can dump points into that. Gotcha. Yeah, that's action skill cooldown rate. Vault Hunter increases Ordnance cooldown rate. That's fucking awesome. Ordnance cooldown whenever action skill is active. That's pretty good. Ordnance damage now benefits from gun scaling is pretty huge. Ordnance gains a chance to critically hit enemies and also gains increased Ordnance critical chance. Okay, so there's some things that exist within your skill, like Amon skill tree, that lets its Ordnance critical hit. But this looks like it's built into the baseline of that, which is cool. And it requires 20. I see. That makes sense. So these require 1. This requires 20 of that. I see. So these are where they're still big, heavy hitters. Yeah, a lot of these are pretty good. I don't see anything that's build defining yet. I think it's the same for every Vault Hunter. Is this stuff? I believe. Nothing like every headshots decrease like 1% of your Ordnance cooldown or action skill cooldown or something like that. So a lot of it's just like static stat buffs, which makes sense. But yes. Kill skills, critical hit will cause an explosion dealing skill damage. I don't know which one I should invest in, man. I guess I'll take my time and read that when I get the chance. But we did level up, dude. So now I think I can just play Rafa and like slowly. I actually don't want that one. I want this one. And slowly get going with that. But
Catman 11,234 said I'm going down the survivor tree. Probably.
Survivor tree.
The skill at the bottom is amazing for a mortal.
Oh shit! Here we go. Here's all the stuff. By the way, quick pause. This is all the rewards you get from beating the thing for Amon specifically. Singularity crap. I thought they would guarantee give you like a legendary just to send you off, but I guess not. Customizations. Let's see that real quick. Head. What do they? Oh, this is the one you get from beating the game. That's pretty fire. I thought it was gonna be this one because I thought it was gonna be your special, the guy you end up killing. I don't know if this is for everybody. I think everyone might get a head similar to this, but that's pretty cool, man. But not as cool as the Oni. Oni is a quest chain. I think you gotta get somewhere, which I gotta still wait. And also, I'm partial to the Krieg cosplay. You know. All right. Also, vehicles. I think this is where we get the big boy. Oh, actually, we don't. I thought we got the big boy motorbike, but I guess not. We just got a skin, which was what exactly? Where are you? This one? Ew. Is that what it is? That's fucking awful. Anyways, did we get a cool weapon skin at least to see? There's my boy. Where are you? This one. Okay, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Iridium story, all that. Or is it this one? Okay.
McFluffican said the vehicle is from level 50 with
oh,
not for beating
I guess
the game.
level 50. Gosh, that makes sense. Thank you for clarifying. Also, Vault Hunter style, same shit. I think we just seen the weird. Oh, actually, no, this one's different. Nah, not loving that. All right, well, picky me aside. More stuff to unlock, I think. Let's see. Purple something, nothing. Torg, no. Goodbye. This. Oh, for BB-8, whatever the hell.
Catman 11,234 said I think you'd love the last skill in the shooting tree in specializations.
Specializations?
30% more gun damage based on damage dealt.
Whenever the Vault Hunter deals gun damage, it gains stacks of riddle for this. Is this what it is, or is this the gun damage one? Kill skills. Kills an enemy with enemies critically. Is that right? In the shooting one? Is this a shooting one? Action skills gain a chance to critically hit enemies, or is it in one of these ones? This one looks like gunner one, so maybe you mean this one. Kills, excess gun damage will be stored and added to your next shot. Yeah, that sounds nuts. Yeah, if that's what you mean. Or no, it's a different thing. 30% more gun damage dealt based on damage. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Which one is the gun? They both look like gun. This one also looks like gun damage. And then this one, I don't know. I trust it there somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit, we just beat this game. Yeah, dude, I look back at the story fondly. I don't have any qualms with it. I do understand why some people could say it's rough, because it feels like I don't know how to put it, but like it feels like what this game is, which a lot of times I think Borderlands is set up with like a team of writers, and they're like given each block. This is why Borderlands, Randy Pitchford said this is why the story of Borderlands 4 was so bad. Or 3, sorry, Borderlands 3 was so bad, is because they had multiple writers and they didn't communicate and intercommunicate with each other to then be able to tell each other, hey, we just did 5 side quests with like shit humor. Probably don't do another 5 side quests with shit humor. So each team which was handling each part of the story just kept cranking out like fucking tons of dumb toilet humor stuff and never like interspliced together. And I will say that's something I have noticed. It does feel like this game is cohesive more, like really cohesive. But it also feels like the story, at least in my opinion, feels like that. It's like a story written by 3 other people, and like at least for the majority of the story, when you're going district to district, there's like virtually no in-between interlude stuff. Now, it's good in the sense that it finally comes together at the end in like a beautiful, spectacular extravaganza where you finally get all that stuff and you're like, holy shit. It's like a really good testament of like, ultimately your story can have ups and downs, but as long as it's not obscenely offensive, so long as you end really strong and you know how to end really strong, you'll end with like a positive perception.
Said the stories of BL3 were split between multiple planets, and then one Golden Path team trying to tie it all together.
Yeah.
So it wasn't very cohesive.
Yes, and it was...
One planet is far better for this series.
For sure, yeah, for sure. And also, I think it does help. I think Randy Pitchford did say they had like a bunch of boxes checked of like how to make things work more now. So like there's teams are forced to communicate more, and they're not like segregated, because that tends to be how like any office politics goes, is like teams segregate themselves and they don't want to see the other people succeed because it looks badly on them and all this bullshit. But anyways, but because of this game, the fact that it still is written by like 3 people, and I think the Borderlands 2 was legit written by like one fucking psycho guy. Yeah, it is felt like that. Like I feel like if I took away the ending where we finally as soon as we started getting Amara and Zane together, all I had like, I was on cloud 10. Like, that to me was the story I would have liked for the entire game. I get why they kind of didn't do it, because I think if you overuse that to death, it can kind of be like, meh. I call bullshit, though. I feel like they could have done that, especially if they introduced, like, Mose or, like, Axton in Salvador or some shit. It would have totally still worked, etc. But they want new characters. I think it would have been smart to like pair like a new character with an old character, so that way you're kind of like warming up to them. One can be the straight man, one can be Chaos, and it works. Like that really worked really well with Zane and them, but maybe it wouldn't work as well at the end there, to be fair to the story, because it would have been a little played out at that point. But as far as the story is concerned, I thought it was like, it's hilarious. It's exactly what you thought it would be. It's inoffensive, like really inoffensive. It doesn't try to kill anyone you love, which is awesome. If anything, it tries to like like they finally understood. Oh, if we're gonna kill someone, we need to give them reason for why they die. Not the best reason, but something. We also need to kind of like pad it so that like, hey, this person is responsible for like an entire planet's worth of suffering because they made a bad bet, etc. Unlucky, but still. And yeah,
said, I figure we'll see more returning hunters with DLCs. Still no clue the status of Mose or Flack, and it'd be nice to actually see Axton
for
and Salvador and not just
definitely. Yeah, the one thing I was gonna say is like the one thing that I feel about the whole thing that is this. Borderlands 4 also feels like a game made with like post-launch content severely in mind. Like there's a lot of systems in here that are actually pretty well implemented, like and done, like movement, car driving, stuff like that. But all of it seems like it leads to, hey, a month from now, here's our big Sparrow event. Here's a new legendary that makes that one build function. Here's a what do you call it? A new like bunch of cool legendary drops to get. Here's a scavenger hunt. Here's a hide and seek multiplayer event. Like I feel like that's what we're set up to get. Maybe, but there's a lot of systems here that aren't like fully utilized. I think, and I think that's something that's going to happen over the time where they're going to trickle those things out to us, which is awesome. Actually, I like post-launch content, but I feel like what I got was plenty enough. Like I feel like the money I paid for, I got in spades, and I haven't even cracked open the game fully yet with builds and side quests and all these things. But as far as the story goes, which is my biggest concern, I like it a lot. Like the more I sit with it, the more I'm just happy that I ended up feeling happy.
234 said the game def felt a lot like, check this out. Ooh, look at it, and it's gone. Maybe it'll come back.
Yes. That was the other thing that was weird. Is a lot of it was like, that's why I think Nub would probably had some issues with it. I think a lot of it was like, it felt like inconsistencies, or I don't know why these characters are making these choices. But I think I am so fucking absolutely eviscerated by Borderlands stories that to me, just ending a story and not feeling like what I did was just aimless, meaningless, and hollow. Instead, it's like, we got our siren back. We kind of ended in the place where we most wanted to be, which was with Lilith, our gang. We still have to get Sanctuary hopefully up and running and stuff like that still. I don't know what I feel about the story. Here's hoping that the final DLC is that way. But this is kind of what I was thinking about for a lot of this. And I didn't really want to mention it too much. But I had a sneaking suspicion that Borderlands 4 was still just meant to be a Borderlands 4. Meaning, I think they're holding out for Borderlands 5 to make it all come together kind of thing. Now, maybe not.
Gnawing Fetus said any non-shit story is a good story after BL3 IMO.
Amen.
McFluffican said especially after the movie, it's clear Gearbox wants Lilith to be the most important siren in the series. She transcends her phase walk ability with the Firehawk, aka a phoenix, motif.
Yeah, also becomes like a spectral entity god. The whole time I was trying to... I haven't seen the Netflix series of Loki, but it very much felt like that a lot, where he's like holding all the timelines, essentially. But I digress. To me, it is one of those things that's the only thing I'm a bit spacey on. Like, I don't love the, it basically makes it feel like aimless a little bit.
Catman 11,234 said, now I'm curious, they dropped 2 massive leads. Timekeeper saying, I was given an order, saying he works for someone bigger. And Lilith ending the universe lol.
Yes. But I think it's also meant to be like a spark of thing. Because I could see how... Like, I don't know why, but, like, when we seen that Lilith thing, when, like, behind us, it very much looked like Battleborn to me, like the Sentinels. Like, all this crazy shit, like, red, everything, stylization. And we know that. Like, we know that Battleborn was originally set in the Borderlands universe, and before some sort of apocalypse happened. It does seem like that's kind of maybe going for... I don't know, dude. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know. And that's the only thing that I'm not so in love with. I don't love when they do, like, dimensions, because it basically makes it so there's no stakes. Like, Lilith basically, like, a past ascended godhood version of Lilith is telling her not ascended godhood level of Lilith, hey, by the way, we're gonna fucking die and the world's gonna end. And you're like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. We haven't even got to fully enjoy vaults, man. Anyways, we're talking about a whole new fucking dimension and galaxy scaling events. I just want to fucking go into a vault, get some cool gear, buff my character up. But I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It's tough because I don't think there's so much parts of this story that do feel a little like fucking scattered. Like, where's Maya? Where are these other sirens that should have been coming back at this point? I don't know. Like, they introduced so many things throughout the series that are like, where is everybody?
Catman 11,234 said, question for you, Grin. Does galaxy ending sound like jumping the shark? I feel like we could have done like a small scale destruction first.
A planet?
Maybe a planet or 2.
I think, if I'm honest, I think Gearbox, I don't think they'll ever end Borderlands, but I think they want to kind of like, I don't know what it is, but like, have all these stories kind of come to a conclusion in the next one.
Said a future ascended, and Iridiumed out to high heaven. Lilith, talking to her past self, was the time jankiness I got out of it.
Yes. Definitely, yeah. It's like, to me, the time jankiness is stuff that, like, I don't hate, but it makes me feel like, well, then anything really can happen, and that's actually kind of okay. Because, like, that's what I mentioned this to you guys a long time ago, but, like, the original, like, theory of what Borderlands 3 or 4 was going to be, and now I think it might be 5, is, like, a return to form of all of these these characters that we love. So, like, to me, it's not out of the question that Lilith says, fuck it, let's merge every timeline, that we get one great timeline where Scooter's alive, hell, maybe even Jack's alive, maybe there's a version of Jack that's on a complete cunt, whatever it is, like some sort of like Avengers, we all come together, everyone that died came back, Maya's alive, all these things, and we just smash it all into one timeline, and then everyone's like, oh my god, all of our planets are dying, and Lilith's just like, get fucked, I'm a Vault Hunter, I don't give a shit about your fucking timeline. Like, to me, that's kind of fire. I don't know if that's going to be the case. The reason why people thought it was going to be like an Avengers style bring everyone back is because in Tales of the Borderlands there was like a revive stone that they found, but now it feels like they're like, fuck that, what if Lilith can like smash dimensions together, and they talk about all these variables,
said, let's not MCUIFY Borderlands, please.
Well, I mean, this is the only time I wouldn't mind it, because it's so fucked anyway. Like, with the MCU beforehand, it was like, well, after Tony Stark fucking, all these things happened, despite all this, do whatever you want. But with Borderlands, we're already in a pretty fucked state.
34 said, I'm down to fight the Vault Guardian at the center of the galaxy with everyone, but like Fluff said, in a good way.
Yeah.
I don't need crossovers just for the fact.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of Jack, but I do like the idea of Maya coming back, and I think there's some validity to that, because she is probably in this like spectral thing still. I don't know, maybe there's not validity to that, but they hinted a little bit of it in Borderlands 3, the Krieg DLC. So I don't know. There's stuff like that. Also, we kind of need to see Scooter again in these variables, but I don't know. I definitely don't feel like that's. I do feel like that's possible. I just don't feel like that's probable. Like, if this whole game, with honestly the last couple Borderlands, it feels like Gearbox does not like to like do the thing that I think that most fans want, which is the idea of like, just show me more of the characters I really like, and then a few other ones. Like, I would love to see Gage be like a prominent character. I would love to see Salvador be a prominent character. I would like to see even like the side characters from like Tales of the Borderlands, like Reed, not just be like a throwaway with like a weird Secretary Zero. Like, they don't, to me, leverage those characters. But at the very end of this DLC, or at the very end of this game, it made me feel like, oh, they get it then. They get it, but they just don't do it, and I don't know why they don't do it. Because that's what people, I think, like connect with the most.
Catman 11,234 said, I will say, what I hope they do is blatantly rip of Titanfall 2. Let me fight psychos and then BL3 enemies and then BL4 enemies, switching between old and new graphics as I travel between areas.
Oh, you mean like if we were ever like do the time dilation and shit? Yeah, it wouldn't be terrible. I wouldn't mind that either. I feel like that'd be a lot of like nostalgia weirdness, but yeah, that would be cool. I agree. Maybe for like a side quest, that'd be dope as hell. Anyways, but yeah, the final like actual takeaway for the entire game. Now that we wind down, Fluffy's streaming, by the way. So if you guys want to go and watch Fluff, you absolutely can. I will be streaming at 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I do not have the stream schedule, but I will. I think, at least to me, and I can only speak on behalf of myself as far as this Borderlands is concerned, I've played every character, I haven't got every legendary, I haven't seen the builds and stuff like that. Some of the build stuff and the balance have kind of slightly let me down, slightly.
McFluffican said it's not even timelines, but potential futures. The constant is that a war is coming, and we're supposed to prepare for it, with as many Vault Hunters as possible.
Oh, I see. Okay. So maybe that's the story stuff that wasn't exactly clear to me. But yeah. As far as Borderlands is concerned, I think the story was an A to me. I know some people, I would be fine with like a B+ as well. Like, it's inoffensive, but at the end there, to me, it pulled it home, because it got to the place where I always wanted it to be, which was back to, I wanted to save Lilith, I wanted to have my friends survive and live, and then I wanted to have like fun stuff to do and not end on like oh my god, this character sacrifices herself, or oh my god. Yes, there was inconsistencies. Yes, to me, I didn't feel like everything was justified all the time. Yes, the writing feels scattered because it's written by like 5 different teams of writers. But ultimately, I thought it was enjoyable. Again, like Nong said, if any Borderlands that doesn't end in fucking despair or like hollowness is a win, so I'm happy. The gunplay is the best it's ever been in the series by far. The builds, even outside of the balancing stuff, it's the best skill access we have. Such massive bang for your buck. We have like so many variants of skills and usabilities.
Lone Syndicate said story was simple and clean, straight.
Yes, not exactly. And yeah, so much of this game to me is like.
McFluffican said BL2 plus TPS main quest has the better overall story and writing.
Yes.
But I'd say this has proven to be superior to BL3, TPS, and gameplay-wise the best of the series.
I would say it beats the pre-sequel, only because of the end there. Like, again, if I could just have more of Zane and Amara doing things, and Mose and Flack fucking around, I'd be like, that'd be perfect for me. But maybe people don't want that as much. I think they do. I think that's bullshit. I think they do. I think most people want more of the characters that we spend so many hours with. But, I think I said everything I wanted to say.
Catman 11234 said my last addition to the discussion is it's fucking nuts that I've done maybe 8 main quests and now I've got specializations and firmware unlocked by doing it with
no, do you guys
skipped so much? No, I'm ahead.
Well, dude, I think that's actually a W. Knowing that, like, if you just do the main story with any of your friends, you get access to it.
Ironically enough, this is more of a direct narrative sequel to TPS than BL3
yes,
ever
for
was.
sure, yeah. But if anything, Borderlands 3 kind of is like, it didn't exist. But it did give us Zane and Amara, which is cool. But yeah, to me, what the one thing that Randy Pitchford did say, which it actually is 100% true, which is this game is the collision of just what they have done better, just doing more of that. So like they made an improvement to the movement system, they made way more improvements to the movement system now. They made improvements to the builds and such. Now they did that times 2 again. And just so much of this game feels like Borderlands perfected, which we don't always get. Like a lot of times sequels cut out shit and they're like, hey, we took out this giant frontal orbital bone and we put in this shitty tiny thin bone that maybe is different, but here you go. And it's like, but what about that thing I already liked? And they're like, yeah, but we want to give you something different. I'm like, yeah, but can I get a little bit of that other thing? And they're like, no. And you're like, what the fuck? We got everything that we love, more, and a couple new things. This is great. This is what I hope every sequel
Lone
is.
Syndicate said, yup, specialization unlocked for me
perfect.
as well. I'm a be op by the time I'm done with story.
Dude, I would have, if I would have known that, I would have asked Nong to like, could you just push me through the story real quick? Because I'll close my eyes and I won't look at the story. I just want to get to the point where I unlock like the leveling system. Otherwise, like the whole time you're not leveling up your passive like specialization stat, which is ass. Absolutely, I would want to grind that out. But ladies and gentlemen, I probably will do some testing with Rafa at the end of the day. Actually, no, I probably can't. Yeah, no, I gotta go exercise today, so I might do that tomorrow morning. We might dabble with some Rafa, see how he is. Throw together some builds, we'll see. Maybe do some grinding, farming, whatever. But yes, love this game to pieces. I think it's it beats the Doom game, which I love to pieces. But because it honestly has like kind of similar movement and speed to Doom. But infinitely bigger, and buildable.
Ignoring Fetus said, nah, Grin, you've always been ahead of me as far as story goes.
Oh, I see. Oh, I thought there was someone who beat me. I thought maybe it was Nub, maybe one of those people. But yeah, long ass stream. Yeah, this is a 6-hour stream, boys, almost 7 hours. So, ladies and gentlemen, Fluff is streaming right now. If you guys want to go click on Fluff's name, it will take you to his stream. He is going to be playing Borderlands probably for a little bit longer. I think Fluff goes usually like another 4 hours after me usually, which is fucking wild. Just downright diabolical. But yes, I am probably going to be done for the night. I'll probably get back in there eventually. Just to see. I might do a little bit of Rafa testing just so I can get a sense. But once again, love this game to pieces. The story, I understand why Nub had a little bit of an issue with it because again, it does feel kind of inconsistent. But other than that, maybe the bar is just so low for me that I'm like, fuck it. It's plenty good enough for me. But yes, I'm also so happy that like no one died.
Raid Nade said, "Great stream."
Thanks, Raid. Appreciate you guys. Tomorrow we'll be streaming at 10:30, same as normal. And again, we'll be doing some Rafa gameplay. But ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you enjoyed the rest of your day. Thank you so much for spending so much time with me, and thank you so much for people just like absorbing the story through me. I find I'm like overwhelmingly grateful for you guys being so sweet to me and being like, fuck it, I'd rather enjoy it that way. It's kind of like a watch along in a weird way, especially with me making sure the dialogue is so loud, so that hopefully you guys can still hear the game. But last, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you kindly for your time, and goodbye for now, my friends.